Sonia, what's going on, family? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Make sure I hit the like button to scare me up. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna get ready. I gotta adjust some haters. With some facts. Give me a couple seconds. Chris, you got a lady on here. You got a lady on here that she's allowing her man to call 13-year-olds, pick up 13-year-olds for other people in there. And he's in his 40s. So we gonna talk about that, Sonia, and I want you to share this out. I want you to share this out because it's very sickos people. The people who don't work. You know what I mean? And a lot of people that are hating is on disability. No offense to nobody on disability because everybody go through something. You know what I mean? And some people mad because their mom never died and left no money for them. They thought, their brother got everything, but they mad because they got a PPP loan and got a whip. It's not underneath their name, so now they're mad. Like what my girl mom said, how come some of y'all niggas wasn't talking all that shit when y'all was here? You know what I mean? Oh, you got it. This is good, and you're good that you guys got a restaurant and a business and all that. How come y'all was doing that? Fake as hell. Because y'all ain't got shit, and I got the papers. Policy, insurance, all that. What I made last month off my business. So who are the people I'm like to talk? And then some of these people can't show me nothing. No car note with their name on it, no ownership with nothing on it. Real talk. Just think about it. You think about it. If you're a man, what do you find of your husband? You're at work and your husband was getting drunk, calling 13-year-olds. You see what I'm saying? Give me a second. Sonia, it's Monday. We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. No, babe, I'm on the live.
Are you on the live?
Yeah.
Where's the bums at?
Oh, shit. Where the bums at?
Where's that nasty bitch looking at?
Where's that girl that has her man and said, "Oh, I'm the captain of the ship." Oh, you see this? Y'all, let me show y'all this. That's what it says. Hold on, let me get this done right here. This is my girls, and this is mine. So, let's put hers over there and put mine over here because we got the papers on some shit. You know what I mean? So let's show it. Because I heard, I got policy too, nigga. I pay insurance policy. See what I'm saying? I got all that shit to prove all that shit. So when y'all, what y'all doing, what y'all own, your business name on it, show me. Show me how much y'all making. What did we make last month? Let me put these, show me how much y'all making, bro. Hey, Motel Holiday Inn, you in here? What's his name? What's his fucking name? Mama Globe, what's good, family? Shout out to Mama Globe, though. Make sure I go, hey, Sonia, run up to Mama Globe. I'm gonna drop the link in a minute. How much did you make last month on your business? Where's everybody at? Buck, come show us your card thing with your name on it, so I can show you mine's with my girls, and we're both business owner. Money night, you pedophile that's calling 13-year-olds, but I don't know what a pedophile is. Hey, Mama G, let me know if you're at work and your husband calling over a 13-year-old and say he don't know the difference between a 10-year-old and a 13-year-old. I know you will slap the shit out of him because you a real G like that. Chicago don't play like that around here. Chicago do not play like that. Do not play like that. I know that for a second. Shout out to Sean Don, though. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people said they had 100K and never show nothing with nothing on it and never show anything on it. Anything. They never show nothing with their name on it, but they have all this. They want to talk about everything. You see what I'm saying? Show it, man. Show it. Show it. Show it. Here's license and everything for my business. Show it. Hey, show it. Where y'all at? Show it. Show it. What are y'all paying? What's your policy plan like? You know what I mean? I'm not even American. I'm paying American life insurance. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me.
Yo, where's the pedos at?
Yo, but anyways, Mama Global, there was a dude on here. Brian, what's good? Shout out to everybody, though. The people that say they own shit, come on. We're waiting on you. One's for my girl and one's for me. All right? So with the names on it for business, I claim that I own some. So let us show. Come on now. Don't get scared now. Don't get scared now. My girl do this and my girl do that. My girl must be the richest girl on here. Y'all mad because, you know why these people are mad? Because Buck can't buy his girl a ring, so he's on here talking shit. You know what I mean? Like, who buys a ring just because? You know what I mean? Just because for almost 5,000, just because they feel like it. But at least I show my receipt. Where's everybody see that? As I said, my business, I make my money. As I said, show me what you make last month. All y'all. You know what I mean? You got niggas on here, daughters selling pussy and fans only and acting like they ill. You know what I mean? Their wife collecting disability check, claiming disability, and you know what I mean, and welfare, but want to talk about people's how they living and all that. Show me y'all shit, bro. Come on. Show me y'all shit. I got a lot. You know what I mean? I got a lot. So I know Buck can't show nothing with no card thing on it, with none of his name on it, with his name, because that's not any of his girl name. She had the app and everything. As I said, this is my name here. You know what I mean? This is mine. This is mine. Let me cover up my name at the bottom. One to my girl, one to me. Let me know what y'all. More than 100K up in this bitch. All right? My sons get 30-something, 25-something when he reach 18 years old. All right? So, no, let me know who's broke and who's not. Let me know. You guys ain't got nothing. But anyways, let me break this down to you, right? See the girl in the thumbnail, right? Telling me about my dental plan. You see this bitch's mouth? She look like Buck. This bitch had teeth so big ass buck teeth girl come trying, ooh, do. That's not a pedophile. How you gonna say that's not a pedophile? You're at work and your husband is calling 13-year-olds getting drunk on the balcony, calling 13-year-olds, you weirdo. And you saying that's not pedophilism, that's a pedophile. Explain to, TMG, you don't want a pedophile. That's a pedophile, bro. That's a pedophile. Shout out to Mackin, shout out to Swirl, and shout out to Hollis for drilling them motherfuckers. Real shit, because that's nasty. Y'all want to call police on the FBI and Jay Hardy, right? When he crack jokes. Where's y'all FBI intelligence when niggas trying to call 14-year-olds? Niggas at 45 trying to, you know what I mean? Act like they didn't know. So why the next nigga? Why hit the next nigga that's his platform? He noticed, but you didn't notice. That means you've been watching that girl. That's not the first time you talked to that girl. You've been watching that girl all week. You and your girl like Bonnie and Clyde of kidnapping, nigga. She distracted kids and you showed them in the trunk. You weirdo. Fuck out of here, pussy. Y'all niggas will never get on my panel. Y'all, you know what I mean? Real shit, Mama Globe. This is true. I'm not lying. One girl was here different than her husband because she was calling over a white 13-year-old. Okay? Calling her over. Trying to hook her up with the next grown-ass man and trying to justify like it's okay. Don't worry, Sonia, your link will be the first I drop. All right, I see you, girl. I see you. Let me give Brian let me give Brian a thing too. Let me give Brian a jacket because Brian always here. Let me give him a jacket. And he's here 24/7. I gotta give him a jacket. I gotta make him a mod, yo. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of y'all are terminated. Sherry, you're terminated too. Don't even come back around this bitch. After what you try to do to Rice, you fuckhead, don't ever come back around here. I'll block the fuck out of you. I'm gonna report you for trying to fucking steal people's man. Or don't ever come back around here. Ever. You nasty old piece of shit. Don't ever come back around here. You're not Sharon Stone, okay? Stop trying to flash your shit like Sharon Stone, trying to get people in trouble all the time. People show you love and you take advantage of it. Get out of here, you old witch. No, back to that nigga. Yeah. Yo, bro, what makes you think that it's okay? Hold on. Let me get my boy right here. Let me get my jacket. There you go, OG. Yeah, real shit. I don't like home wreckers, yo. Sherry's a home wrecker, straight up. Set up like to set up people, and then trying to get me to vouch for you. Get out of here. No hoes allowed. Fuck out of here. Anyways, yo, don't ever try to set me up with none of my friends, yo. Don't ever try to do that. Yeah, she good. She coming up right now. She just, we just did a catering, so she just, I got out of the shower and she went in the shower. You know what we do. Real shit. Don't do that setup shit, yo. Try to play privilege. You know what I mean? That's whack. Don't come around here, Sherry. That's nasty what you're doing. Straight up. I expose you. Don't come around here. Do not come back. Do not come back around here. Real shit. You're a weirdo. You're almost 70 and you're doing weird shit, and then you try to play the victim. Anyways, Monday night, you weirdo. You see what I'm saying? You fucking weirdo. You and your girl lowering kids. You know what I mean? She what? She lowered them? What did she do with a skip rope? And you lower them? What's up? What's up? What's up, King? Shout out to King Hazy though. Real shit. Real talk, yo. I had enough of y'all. Real talk. Don't ever try to come in here and try to break shit down. Try to break shit down, trying to, you know what I mean, control shit, trying to turn the brothers against each other. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's, you know what I mean? Real shit. Don't ever try to turn each other against us, yo. One thing I want to, anyone y'all woman, yo, one thing today, and this is a team, this playroom shit, if you got, you know, we don't got to be on the people on the playroom side. But when it comes into this, a home team, it's a home game. You know what I mean? And a lot of people that come in here, they see what's going on. They, you know, they know what's going on. They know what's what. They don't come here to home wreck. They don't come here to, you know what I mean, get attention. You know what I mean? They come to put their content in how they feel. I don't like that shit. You know what I mean? Trying to destroy my nigga life and shit like that. That's what I'm saying. You can destroy shit though. That's what you didn't know. You talking your shit guy. You got played. Don't ever try to do that. But this bitch right here in the thumbnail, right? Telling me I need a dental plan. And she got the same wide football. See, that's Buck. The bitch, look at this girl. She look like Buck, my nigga, and she come try to talk to me. Fuck out of here, bitch. You look like a man, ho. Fuck out of here, bitch. Stupid. Sorry, everybody, but sorry. But I got to put these people in place. I'm not going to listen to you talk shit to me while your man's trying to pick up 13-year-olds. Real shit. I'm not going to listen to you, right? And you can't buy your girl a ring and you claim you're a baller and don't want to marry to her when she asks you to. I'm not going to listen to you if you don't buy your girl Christmas presents. Buck. Because we was laughing at you. Ask my nigga Kinjilla. We was making fun of you. The only reason why I don't give out your shit, my nigga, because I got respect for Miss Buck. And that's what we all say. Kinjilla what Damo said. She's the only cool lady. She's always been the one to calm shit down. Telling you you're doing too much. Stop trying to piss these dudes off. You know what I mean? Cooperate with your friends. You see what I'm saying? You act like a baby too much. She's the one that's always trying to calm you down. Yeah, you know I'm on one today, Mama G. You know I'm on one today. You know I'm on one today. It's Monday. I got you see me. I make sure y'all hit me up after with what's my boy hey, what's going on? Shout out to the OGs. Shout out to the legends. The legends. You know what I mean? I see a legend coming in right now. Nebraska. Hey, facts over feelings. That's my boy from day one. Sonya, OG, you know what I mean, Mama G, that's my boy. As I said, when we came on here, he's been one of them person. You know what I mean? He like real shit. He hooked me up with the crew, like with the people. So yeah. But let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something. The girl in the thumbnail was talking about my teeth, right? I don't care. I don't care. I could get gold teeth. I could do all that. It's just that I got the shit right here to prove it. The people that say they have all this shit. Show me what you own. Show me the business name, your business license, all that shit. I got one with my girl's name on it and one with her name on it. So let me know what you're talking about. Let me know why you own and whatever. Because none of y'all like to talk. Oh, but come on, show us your car notes with your name on it. Anybody else that's in here talking shit? Man, you know, hey, you know, I didn't want to talk about it. My nigga Rice talked about it last night, you know. Sherry just trying to, you know what I mean, trying to snake shit to Rice and trying to, you know, do some setup shit. You know what I mean? But as I said, I'm not going to talk about it. We already talked about it. My nigga Rice is not here. You know what I mean? We dealt with it. You know, Sherry tried to get me to turn on Rice. I had to check her and hang the fucking phone up on her and let her know, like, nigga, this is like, I don't do this. I don't choose hoes over bros, especially when you're doing hoe shit. If you're doing lady shit, then I'll probably choose you over a nigga that's doing fuck shit. You see what I'm saying? But I don't do that. You know what I mean? I don't do none of that. Sherry, don't come back around here. You see what I'm saying? We're gonna let you know what we're gonna lace you up because you're doing dumb shit. You talk about people. You talk about these females that you don't know. You know, I asked you why your problem you couldn't explain why you got a problem with Miss Notch, and then you wouldn't tell me. And I said, but she don't hate on you. She said she forgive you. So why did you have a problem with her? You still hating, even though you come around, you say hi. You say hating on Mama G. Oh, Mama G gets more attention than me. You know what I mean? Yeah, see what I'm saying? Like, come on, yeah. Like, get out of here. Go there, baby.
Where's that pedophile that likes to talk shit?
But the girl, right? What's good?
You and your husband are pedos.
Right.
That's some serious shit.
Yeah, she distracted the kids and he threw them in the back.
Yo, the man. If you peep the video, the man say yo, Wasted want to talk to you.
Yeah.
Like, is that how you get little girls to come? Like, oh, look
Weirdo.
at my phone type of shit.
Weirdo.
Wait, why you have her insurance out? Like, seriously?
Weird. I was just showing people. No. I was just showing people with their name on our
Man.
business name. No, we're not gonna show nothing more, babe.
You don't have to show these.
I
bitch
want
ass
to see
people.
Rice. What's going on? Shout out to Rice. As I said, Rice is my
Yeah.
big bro. And who asked that question? Rap boy. Right? It's so funny because a lot of y'all do this too. A lot of y'all get cornered by girls, by females, and I know this. And y'all don't act the
What's
same.
good, Mama G?
Y'all don't act the same. Y'all will say, well, Chef need to chill out and Chef need to stop
Good rice.
letting people do this. Nope.
Man,
I'm not the one. Don't call me and try to turn me in. None of my friends. Don't try to call me and tell me nothing about anybody I talk to. Hardy.
Good New York.
Any do say member, Sean Don, whatever. As I say, shout out to Sean Don, right? But
What's
stop
good,
trolling.
Hazy?
Stop trolling Sean Don. Sean Don don't care about you, right? Sean Don owe you no money. You was in there trolling in the fake name. Why you doing that? And then Eastwood, why you want to be? Listen, bro. You jumped on. You try to be like Sean Don, right? Trying to act like you and him, bro. Don't think because Sean Don talk about Hardy, he's gonna come and chill with y'all. Cause that's what y'all do. Y'all go chill with people don't like Hardy or don't like me. It's not like that, bro. It's genuine over here. Niggas is real boss. That nigga had his business. That nigga had his business and making his money and never came in here and never came in here and showed shit. Been stacking his paper. And shout out to Sean though. I see him with a car seat. Congratulations, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I you know what I mean? But I see with a little baby car seat. Shout out to my nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's something going, you know, that's something going at, you know, if you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, that's what I just said. Shout out to him though. He's been on his businessman shit, been making money.
I gotta say this because
y'all stop riding dicks.
a lot of people they don't know if I'm a rooster or if I'm something else. People,
And Buck, what
when
happened?
you have a problem with my nigga, have a problem with him, don't bring me
You
in.
talk all that shit behind
Don't
Sean
say I
Don
look
back.
like this and look like that. If you have a problem with him, you take it out with him.
Buck.
You men.
What happened, bitch?
Men.
What happened? You talk all that shit behind Sean Don back, bro. Sean Don's jealous of you because you was outshining. What happened?
Where?
What happened? You didn't get mad at your boy Eastwood because he was trying to suck Sean Don's dick? What happened? What happened? You weirdo? Fuck out of here, nigga. You want to be like us? Get out of here, boy. You're not cool. You're not. You know what I'm saying? You don't have a
Show me
relationship.
your policy.
You don't have a relationship like me and Sean Don, me and Damo, me and Kinjilla. Kinjilla still knows stuff about my family that he knows all about, and you will never hear him say nothing lie. It's like them niggas got rich people in their family. You know what I mean? They'll tell you that. Don't play with me, nigga. Don't play with me.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You got a loan just to get a fucking $30-something card. Get out of here. You don't get out of here. Yeah. That's Buck right there. He's the same name I was telling Sean Don, you know what I mean, that he owed money. And these guys that's him right there trolling, right? So these guys, right, they're so weird. Right? After the fact, I share Sean Don out, they want to go follow him, acting like they cool with him. None of them was going through his shit. That's how fake they was. After you want to come tell me when he told me and say, yo, TMG, what's wrong with these niggas? Why? Yeah, but why you calling up his name? Go talk to him. Go.
What's
Yeah. Damo still here. Damo, as I said, them niggas cool. We cool, bro. We just trying to, you know what I mean, keep the shit going.
Yeah,
know what I mean?
No, there's no tightness with fake ass people like that.
I know, but we all know that too, bro. Same thing you was trolling Sean Don. Sean Don know it's you too, bro. Ain't nobody.
When we noticed things happen when we had our restaurant. First of all, let me clarify shit, people. We never came out here like we had more than anybody. No, we never came out like that. We always came out with respect. So people come at us, we go back at them. That's how it was. But why are people so worried about our corporation, what we do, and what if we're on here every day or not?
You don't need a jacket, sweetheart.
It doesn't. Why does that concern you? If you're a millionaire, you have billions and jillions and millions.
As I said,
like, why does
drop the
our
link.
business concern you?
I'm gonna drop the link so y'all can show me y'all name, what y'all own, and y'all car and all that. Cause I show you what I paid, what I paid last month, what I didn't. Let me know. Weirdos. Where's the pedophile? Where's the pedophile lady at? The pedophile crew.
Yeah, go get your wife to get your dental.
Yeah, look at your.
Bitch, if he wanted to go get braces, you need braces. If he wanted to go get any of that shit, he can go get it. But why are you so worried about him? Yeah. Why? As soon as that's the thing, we never. No, listen, babe. We never came out here like, oh, we have more than people. Oh, we have this because we have a fucking restaurant. Never, ever, ever. You cannot go to any video and say, oh, oh, you bragging about this? No, never once came out here like, oh, we have this. Usually, before we got a restaurant, people would come in our stream support. Oh, I like your food. Give me a plate. This and that.
Yeah.
But
I'm
now
gonna
it's
come
like,
here.
oh, fuck you, and
Yeah.
and you're broken.
Yeah.
And this and that. What's if we're so broke?
True
why you
Plug Tony,
concerned?
what's good with it? Shout out to True Plug Tony
What's
though.
good,
It's been a while. Shout
Been
out to
gone
you.
fishing.
Shout out to
What's
Gone
good?
Fish. I'm gonna drop some links and y'all can connect
Why
to each
you
other.
so mad though?
You know what I mean? I'm gonna drop the links down.
Why would I be
Go ahead, let me
mad
drop the
about a
links. Go ahead.
broke motherfucker? If I knew someone was like broke to the T-bone and they
Exactly.
needed money, I'm gonna send them some shit.
Get out of here, boy.
Like we're not haters. We never. We never came on here. Dissing people saying, "Oh, you're broke because you don't have a business. Oh, you're broke because you have." No, we never. We always came out here on some good tips. Never bragged about shit on here. Never. So what's your problem now?
Buck, when you come on your real
Listen,
name, you're not
listen.
Block. Why you want to need a troll name, bruh? You was a weirdo.
Bitch,
You was,
and you scared to say?
you was a weirdo. You was a weirdo,
Get
bruh.
rid of that person.
You was a weirdo. Nigga, come on in your real name. Come on in your real
Or
name,
go and
nigga.
leave your girl's name.
Yeah, someone's
somebody's
grandma.
grandmother.
You and Sean Don telling Sean
Get
Don to
outta
get.
here.
No one owes you money, nigga. You a bitch. Nobody want to be around you. Like you're a wasted set. Buck was doing the most. He had all the screenshots of the girls, and he was like, Coop was telling me, nigga, stop letting this nigga doing this shit because he's screenshotting, sending shit, and Tina don't like that. And that's why he used to do. Ask Damo. Everybody said the same thing. That nigga was the weirdo. And now he got extra. Get
And
the fuck out of here.
wasted. TMG said, if you can't understand him, he didn't. Don't be yelling at me, little girl. He did not say that you sent anything. He said that when Buck sent it and whatever, you wanted the pictures. That's all he said. He didn't say that you were the one that got it. So get it right.
Right, weirdo.
Fucking call my nigga weird.
Weird.
You hang out with pedophiles.
Yeah, nigga. You let pedophiles in your life, weirdo.
That man
And if Jay Hardy
never
never said nothing, you would have never checked him about it. You's a weirdo. You's a fucking weirdo.
You're not going to no camera with these weird.
You're the weirdo.
motherfuckers.
You's a
No,
weirdo,
you're not.
bro.
You can eat that. Yes, you can
You're a
sit
weirdo.
and eat, but you cannot be
You know what I'm saying? You's a weirdo.
Because there's man.
You're a
Yo,
weirdo.
the man spotted out the little girl from Time. I peeked shit. Okay, I wasn't lurking because he was in there talking and saying all that Walmart shit. First of all, we don't shop at Walmart, and we don't know what it looks like in there. Okay.
No, I was saying that. No, what I said to
But
her.
she said, "Oh, it
No,
wasn't
no,
Walmart."
no, I
but
said
we
no.
don't know
No,
that.
because what I said is, he's going to Walmart to attract kids. It's true. He's a weirdo.
Yo, that man's a weirdo straight facts.
pedophile.
He fucking was like, and obviously a little 13-year-old or 10-year-old's gonna come up to the camera, the phone, and say, "Oh, you got a phone? Okay. They're gonna want to see what the hell is going on. You're
Y'all
little.
got me. Hey, listen, it's true though. They was
Pedophile.
weird, yo.
You're a pedophile and so's your bitch.
You're the
Come at
pedophile,
me
bitch.
now. You got something to say about teeth?
you guys are
Look
buns.
at your teeth. I'm not
You
gonna
see this
ever
bitch on the
dis-
thumbnail? She got
Bro.
a buck teeth, yo.
Bro,
Real
I'm not
shit.
gonna sit
Fuck
here and
outta
talk
here,
about
bitch.
people's teeth when my teeth aren't even
Yeah, go look
perfect.
at your teeth,
How about
bitch.
that?
Your teeth, them scatter like corn.
Jeez.
Get the fuck out of here. Look at that, bitch. Look at all that.
That's why you
Weirdo.
sound like him, because you can't even talk because
Weirdo.
your teeth are just so big. It melts it.
Hey, listen though.
Fuck out of here, bitch.
Hey, I'm just saying. Like she want to talk, but look at her. Look at that nigga. She got the same thing of that nigga. At least you would show her that. That nigga butt.
Yeah, that's the thing. You guys got it out.
Weirdo. Fuck out of here, nigga. I thought you wasn't a. I thought you had more than Sean Don. I thought you had more than Sean Don. Why you in a troll name saying, "Oh,
Look.
Sean, pay my money"? Sean don't
Did
fuck
they
with
get
you.
rid of him?
Sean don't fuck with you, nigga. This is his. That's his little sis, and I'm in little bro. You said little bro. Why these niggas talking about me? I don't talk about them. I said because they miss you, and you should know, nigga. None of these. I mean, real shit. Like, come on, real shit. I don't think I heard Hardy said he want Sean Don back because you know what I mean. That's not how Sean Don used to act. You don't call the police, and you never see him go and do that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's why Sean Don won't fuck with
Move on
none of
with the
too much
pedophile.
police shit.
How about you guys go report that bitch ass?
I'm begging so
Go
hard,
report
yo.
that because he tried to set a nigga up.
Yeah, y'all don't call the police
How
on
the
him.
fuck did the nigga know that? Wait, that sounds like a little girl, but you don't know that.
Right.
You
How wasted
weirdo.
know what a
And
13-year-old
yo, the
sound like?
weirdest thing about his place, right? No disrespect to his home, shout out to people that have homes, but he has like one of those real, like the rocking chair.
Yeah.
Like the curtains, like you see a porch, right? My mom has a whole deck or whatever. You can see her door. This nigga, you can't see none of that. It's like it's all hidden. Like, bro, go peep that video from when he did the whole plant thing. He seen the little girl walking from Time. His eyes went wide.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
yo.
Yeah.
If
He's a
Wasted,
weirdo.
I'm gonna say, Waste, I'm calling you because if you go to your stream when you guys are doing that whole soft shit, yeah, I was watching. My nigga was in there, and I'm gonna watch. But if you go watch that part from the scene that he was doing the whole soft thing, and you guys were laughing about that, and then he did the whole plan.
Hey, but weird.
You should see his eyes go. Like he was seeing that girl, like she was walking back and forth or something.
Yeah, get rid of him. Get rid of him. He a weirdo. Yeah, and then look who he. Yeah.
You subscribe to like
all
the people.
All the people. Them Jared Hardy. Jared Hardy.
The FBI people.
Is that your account, Nina? Oh, that's Nina's account. Oh, boss lady.
Anyways,
boss and you're trolling?
That's not her account.
Yeah, that is her account. There's her right there. She changed her name. That's her account. She's the one that's trolling you that name.
Anyways.
Oh God.
Anyways.
Really, Nina?
Speak up for yourself. You make Sean
Yeah, Sean. Yeah. That's why I could call him, and none of y'all can.
What are you talking about? Brought that paperwork? Because first of all, people are saying we're broke on here for some odd reason.
Right.
But our insurance is 10. You guys pay probably about $50 for your life insurance.
Right.
We're paying over $200.
Right.
Come talk to
me.
us.
No, what this is for is clearly my girl pays for everything and she owns it. So this is to show people like you that say, whatever.
He vouches off me, nigga. I wish.
Right.
I wish I had that kind of money.
This is what this is for. I want to see your paperwork for your car. And the people that's leaving their man at home and going to work, and you know what I mean, like real shit, and someone that's fucking a grandma, you know what I mean, and like get out of here, nigga, get out of here. Your girl wipe ass for a living, you got minimum wage, nigga, fuck out of here, bitch. Show me something. Like you got show me the shit. I can show y'all my company name and all that.
You think because we're showing shit? No, because people on here. Oh, take your hat off.
Yeah,
you have a
business. Your restaurant.
Why do you want to see my nigga with his hat off?
No, like, you know what I mean? Why would Sean Don say you don't play with them niggas? Them niggas is cloud chasers. They just want to, it's true, y'all cloud chasers. Because if he never came around, a lot of y'all wouldn't be doing this. A lot of y'all wouldn't have nothing to say. You know what I mean? Real shit, y'all's weirdos. Weird the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Come again. Who think I'm going to drop now? Sonia?
Why the hell do you worry about us? We're so broke. We're so this.
Fuck out of here.
Why are you mad then?
I'm waiting for people to show me their paperwork.
That's how you know you guys are fake. And what's his name's a fake? He says TMG's the fakest one on here. I recall you go back to one of our small business thing. That Mexican was up in there saying, "Oh, no matter we fall off, still never disrespect you." Bitch, you talking about my pitney.
Right. The fuck
so
out
what's
of here.
up? You want some smoke? Your horse ass mouth. Fuck out of here.
Bitch.
You guys don't want it with us. That's why we're being easy on.
Anyways, what we're here for is to see the people that with that own shit. No, we want to see the people that own shit.
You guys need to expose that. Where's those weird ass motherfuckers that be married with that ring on that finger, but want to talk about other people? That's all you can say is, "Oh, go fix your teeth." Okay, so if he goes fixes his teeth and takes his hat off, you guys gonna be satisfied?
You're still gonna be ugly.
You're still gonna be mad.
You're still gonna be ugly.
You shouldn't be talking about people's teeth. Because your teeth are fucking gross looking.
I know. Look, did you see the thumbnail?
You sound like.
Did you see the thumbnail?
Because your teeth are.
Yeah. I already know. Yellow. You already know what we do. Much respect, fam. That's how I said. That's how to let Wasted know, nigga.
FBI motherfuckers. None of you haters that are going against my nigga. Don't bring me up.
Wasted, you a pervert, and you know you was right. My girl. You see what I'm saying? Did not like that shit that nigga was sending. Coop was saying, "Yo, we shouldn't be fucking with this nigga no more because he's sending too much pictures and shit."
Look at that bitch.
You know what I mean?
Look at her. You know what I mean?
Going around taking them people. It's true, real shit.
You should keep your
niggas acting like they was cool. Niggas don't like you, nigga. You're only fucking with this shit. You know what I mean? What ask Ken Jilla, what did Damo say? That's TMG friend. What Sean Don said? That's TMG friend. I ain't fuck with that nigga. Ask Hollis, nigga. Get out of here. Y'all niggas come around here trying to ruin. That's what y'all trying to do. Ruin shit because y'all can't be nobody friend. Go eat some ice cream, buck. Fuck out of here, nigga. Go lose some weight. You fat cow, eat grass. Nigga, who's next?
Y'all confused. Next? You don't know if I'm a rooster or whatever.
That's so much more. I thought you had more than I thought you had more than Sean Don.
Talking shit about me for what? You mad? Why you mad?
You had more than Sean Don, yo. I thought you was gonna tell him that. Oh, Sean Don jealous of me because I was gonna outdo him. What happened?
Right, exactly.
What happened?
But now you're trying to be his friend.
What happened? No, he's gonna need a comment.
Oh yeah, he's gonna
Need a comment trolling to see if Sean Don will cuss him out, so you could turn his camera on and talk about you. Fucking weirdo. Think we don't know you? Goofy, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You whack, bro. You's whack. I'm lame, nigga. We read you all the time, bitch. Fuck out of here. Come show us this thing because we know that car is in your girl's name, and she has that app everywhere you go. She knows. So come show us something with your name on it because we could show you.
And
you got
nigga, stop saying that he lives off of me. He does not live off me.
Weirdo.
He doesn't live off.
That's why you stay at work. That's why you stay at home and your girl clean ass every day, nigga.
Sense.
Make it make sense, pussy.
How you are home every day while your woman go wipe ass. No, big up to the nurses and people at PSW workers, but this nigga be on here saying, "Oh, you vouch off your woman."
But his girl's working, cleaning ass.
But you're not doing nothing. You claim you have all these buildings.
Your girl got her first raise in COVID, nigga. You don't even buy her Christmas presents, but you a baller. You if you a baller, buy her $5,000 ring like me and marry her. You weirdo. You're not in my league. You're a D lead nigga.
Stop talking about
what's going on, Mama Globe?
Well, damn. What the? What's it?
No, I'm sick of it.
Yo,
all these people just keep talking, but they can never come do that to our face.
Oh, I get it.
You think
ain't nobody taking a flight? Ain't nobody taking a flight?
No, ain't nobody. And nobody wants to show. Mama G.
And where the Blue Jays?
Nobody wants to show us what they own.
Right there.
Nobody wants to show. Nobody wants to show their. You know.
We're not coming there.
Their business paper, their policy holder paper, and all that. Right. You see what I'm saying? Nobody wants to show all that, but they say, "Oh, but me and my girl name is on this. She got her own papers. I got my own. So what's up? We're like."
Okay. But wait. This is what I don't understand, right? Yeah. Maybe make it make sense. Right. Oh, I will. Right. It's make it make sense.
Right.
If you know who the hell you are, if you know what you got, who you got to prove shit to.
No, but same thing my girl mom said. The person who came down here, like my girl mom said, you was down here. You know what I mean? You and her brothers praising us.
Oh, I'm your family.
Oh, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna spend the night. You know, but because we're not your friend, because you do fuck shit like wear girl clothes and dress up in wigs. All of a sudden, you got a problem with us?
We have a problem.
You know what I mean?
Wait, it's so many. It's so many different storylines going on at once. I'm just, you know, I got my wine. I'm chilling.
Right, let me roll up. Rice in the bowl.
You know, I got my seafood salad. This is just really like. Damn, I thought, you know, I thought it was gonna be like, you know, one of them topics, and you know, he plays the little video, you know, like, ooh, let me show you a video. Damn, I was not.
It's straight around.
I want to see these. I want to see this paperwork. I want to see this stuff that these people have owned, right? You know what I mean? But it's crazy because you see, we talked about it. Sean know this. Sean's like, what? They're gonna try to see and talk shit, but I'm only talking to one person. You know what I mean? I'm only talking.
What's up, Bryce?
He said to me, Chef, telling people stop calling my name. I'm more than broke. I'm here doing my own thing. You know what I mean? Right. And I'm doing me. That's what a friend say to me. He's not gonna say, "Oh, you're talking to this person, Chef. I ain't gonna talk to you." No, the nigga say, "What's up, little bro?" Da. You know what I mean? And we hold a conversation. That's a real man. And he from Chicago. Mama G from Chicago. Yeah. Chicago people don't play like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that kind of threw me.
Chicago people don't play like that. So know who you guys are dealing with, bro. No, you
guys. I want to tell you this right quick, and I spoke about this a while back about how many pedophiles or pedos that we called out in the gaming community and so forth. I did a whole summer, you know, where we exposed all of them, and. You never know who's watching. I keep telling y'all that.
Exactly.
You never know who's watching.
You never know who's watching.
Right. And when if somebody mentions a name, what do people do? They go over, they see what's going on. Okay. But you never know what's happening behind the scenes. See, in front of the scenes, you ain't got to worry about because people talk too damn much. But behind the scenes, you know what I'm saying? That's where all the damage is done. So what I can say is, you know, they call me an OG, you know, I'm a little older now, you know, but we used to say you never let your left hand know what your right hand is doing, i.e. everybody, right, ain't nobody gonna know what me and my family is holding. I'm only gonna show you what I want you to see. You know what I'm saying? For a very select few, they know the inner workings of the family. You know what I'm saying? And if they knew, then they knew. But we are so past having to prove anything to anybody because, you know, your life should reflect You know what I'm saying? How you living. You ain't even got to say it to the rooftop. And at this point in my life, like I've done everything, we've done everything as a
Right.
family. And so
Right.
now we're giving back, you
Right.
know, because we've
Right.
done everything. Everything we said we were going to do and we're going to do, we're doing and we've done. So that chapter, okay, we proved it to ourselves. And that's what I always say. You should always be in competition with yourself, not with anybody else, but with yourself. You know, I just got back from the Shy. Really? Oh, wow. I wish I had known you were up here. I would have taken you to lunch or dinner. Oh, wow.
From the Shy Town. I got a lot of
I
people.
told you not to show that shit.
I got a
They
lot
don't
of
have to
people.
prove
No,
that
but
shit.
I want to see.
You don't have to show
But
anybody.
I know, but
you don't have
You know,
to show
people,
them.
right?
Exactly.
People,
Exactly.
right? They call my business. They make fake orders, right? They like what you said. If I would like what we talked about this, right? If we was paying
Right.
$15, $10 a rent a month for
I
a
wish.
month for rent, we would have had so much money. We didn't have a conversation like that. That's what
Well,
I'm
you
like.
know what? You know what? If they're doing that, then that's called a non-refundable deposit.
Right.
You're not getting it back.
Thank
Let's
whole
talk
thing is-
business. You know what I'm saying? Bullshit, pardon my language, but BS ain't about nothing. You know,
Oh,
come with them numbers, come with them
Right.
receipts, and we can
Right.
talk. If not,
Right. Exactly.
you
What
just
are
playing
receipts
on my
at?
phone. Right, you
There you
playing on my
go.
phone, you know. And it's a shame though that our people, especially the melanated people,
Mhm,
you know, we so busy checking each other's pockets.
mhm.
Why not put all that effort into checking your own pockets?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because if you got that much time on your hand every day to be checking what other people are doing, what other people, how they're progressing, what they got in their bank, what stocks they hold, and all this, all that, you got too much damn time on your hand. So that means that you're not using your time effectively
Right.
for your own family.
Mhm.
I wish I would spend hours and hours on a gaming system or on YouTube.
Right.
And it's not profitable or it's not doing something for my people, well then I'm just wasting the time that God has given me. You know what I'm saying? And time is very, very precious. And I'm gonna tell you why. And I told this story before. My heart stopped, right? And I couldn't take anything with me when my heart stopped. If they had not brought me back, I'd be
Right.
on the other side. So when I came back, I realized what was important. You know what I'm saying? It's not material things, because when I went to the other side, I couldn't take all of my jewelry. I couldn't
Exactly.
take my cars. I couldn't
Exactly.
take my stocks. I couldn't take shit with me. So when I woke up, you know, my parents were there and, you know, they were praying and so forth because we were praying family. But
Mm.
my mother, it's something she always told me. She said, you're going to be a different person now, because what you took for granted and what you thought was important will no longer be important in your life, right? So I started realizing, okay, I'm making money, but I'm not satisfied. You know what I'm saying? Like, what am I missing here? What am I missing here? And
Right.
then a voice told me, because you're not doing nothing for your people. Yeah, you making money, you helping them make money, but what are you really doing for your people? The least of your people. You know what I'm saying? And once I started dedicating my life back to God, once I came back from the other side, I realized that what we think is so important is so unimportant. And you can leave this earth at any time. You can go outside, you can be shot, especially in Chicago. We already know, Trillinois, whatever
Right.
we want to
Illinois.
call
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I heard that.
Right. You can lose your life at a moment's notice. And I have been in those positions where, I had to walk up on some people and I knew what they was holding, but I had to stand my ground. But at those times I could have lost my life. And that made me reflect on a lot of things. What's really important? What's really important, you all? And this is for everybody that's listening, all the trolls and so forth.
Right.
I don't hate none of the trolls, because they're here for a reason. They're here to learn. Now, you may think that they're hating on you. No, they're actually taking notes.
I believe it. I believe it.
Yeah, they are. They are. And
Mhm.
so what I can advise to all of the trolls and everybody that's coming at everybody and so on and so forth, what is your life about?
Right.
I
Like,
just
what,
found it out
is this what
How you know?
a legacy that you want to leave your children to see?
Yo, you sound like Sean Don, right? Because I know
I
you're from
just found
Chicago.
it.
Long time ago, Sean Don. Sean Don asked somebody, yo, bro, after the trolling and the jokes, what's next? Yo, you sound like that sound like a Chicago. It's true. What's next? That's why Sean Don asked. That's why Sean Don stopped fucking with Buck because after all this jokes and talking about people, family, and kids, what's next? What's next? The nigga couldn't even explain what's next because that's all you know what to do.
I'm gonna tell you. In my city, we can roast for hours. We can roast and roast. We can roast your ancestors, your dogs, your cats. Like we grew up. It was called the dozens back then. But when you get older, that's redundant. Like, okay, you grown now. What you doing for your children, your grandchildren? How are they seeing you when you on social media? I think about that a lot with my family, and they had to check me sometimes. Like, wait, you going too far? No, that's not what you about. Come back to the light, Carol Ann. You know what I'm saying? And so, you need the right people around you to remind you of who you really are, not what other people want you to be.
And that's why I find it awkward that we moved on from a lot of that stuff, and we just allowing these people to pull us back in because none of these people matter until Chip started doing good for herself, and then
thank you very much, right?
Doing better for myself. They try to pull us back in because the fact of the matter is they can't have the conversations we have. See, small minds.
When people think that they can control you, then they're happy. When they can no longer control you, then that's when the problem comes, because they can't do what you do. They'll try to do what you do. They'll try to emulate what you do.
Right.
But when it doesn't work for them, then they'll cause division and chaos and so forth. Yeah. Instead of learning from those that are doing it in whatever field that you're interested in. Surround yourself with those type of people. I surround myself with people, with money makers, with people with vision and so forth, because a broke person can't teach me nothing but how to stay broke. You understand? And it's not even just all about money. Like I said, you can't take it with you. So what you gonna do with it? Right. What we need to be focusing on is, I talked about it before, but what we need to be focusing on is these strains that's coming out, that's attacking our immune systems. We need to be teaching how to get our people healthy so they can combat what's coming at us. The government, the World Health Organization, come on. It's real shit going on out here. You know what I'm saying? And internet beefs. Come on now. We too old and too grown for that shit.
Mama Global. See, this the thing. It's been going on for years and years and years and years. So everything that they rehash is at least 5 years old. At least. Wow. And so what happened was they seen people progressing and their true blood came out. Yeah. Right. I'm jealous.
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
I always say, cut your grass. I cut my grass every quarter in every sector. I cut my grass. I see how people are moving. Are they still supporting? Are they slick dissing? And I'll let them know, okay, your season is up. I pray for you, but that season is over. You got to go. You know what I'm saying? And I wish them well on their journey. So everybody ain't gonna be able to go with you to your next level. And with new levels come new devils. You know what I'm saying? So you just got to be strong. You got to stand on your principles and your morals and let little simple things slide off. Because if you continuously try to, let's see, how can I say this? Defend yourself against everyone that has something negative to say, you may be doing that for the rest of your life. But as long as you know who you are, as long as you know the family that you have, the legacy that you're building, then what other people say, it don't matter. It don't. Because usually they're very sad or their lives are lacking something.
Miserable.
Exactly. Miserable. So that's why I don't respond to a lot. I did that for years. Okay, I got my lick back. I ain't got to do that. I ain't got to do that. because I'm enjoying life. Every time you take time out to defend yourself,
I'm
it's
tired
time
of
wasted.
police stuff. I'm
It's
tired
time
of making videos about what you gonna do. Cause that's really some police stuff. If you gonna do something, man, go on do it.
Right.
Quit making videos about what you gonna do, where you gonna go, who you gonna hurt. Just do it.
Well, you know, I feel like this, and I've said this before. I don't know about other cities, but my city, we come in the dead of night. You won't know when we coming. You know what I'm saying? It may be 4 years. It may be 5 years. If you thought that I forgot something that you did that was egregious, you never know who's in my camp, who's going to show up in your city. You know what I'm saying? But people talk too much. I keep saying this. They talk too damn much. What they're gonna do, shoulda did, woulda did. I'm gonna pull up. No, because if you had any intentions of really doing it, you would have did it and not said shit. Right. Because if you're threatening people on the internet and something happens to that person, all they have to do is do a search of everything. They can pull up everything that you deleted on your computer.
Everything. Come on, say it again, Mama G. Everything.
Right. Everything. Call that you've made, what time you made the calls from. You know, man, look, they got satellites. And I did a video on this. They got satellites that can zero down on a penny. You think they not watching everybody? Come on now. Yeah. But they want us to behave this way. They want us to take each other out. Yeah. I said this before, because then they don't have to do it, because we're doing it.
Because then Mama G, they don't have to patrol the streets no more, because we're already doing
it.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. Man, look, it's so many shootings. Like I had just gotten used to it. You know what I'm saying? And when I walked out my front door one morning, I told the story too, and I was taking my autistic grandson to his bus stop, I literally almost tripped over a body. So it's like you become immune to certain things. You have to have such an armor up, you know, just to deal with our streets. You know what I'm saying? But one thing that I'm very thankful for, though, is that I get respect. No matter if it's the west side, the south side, east side, north side, I always get respect, and I never have to ask for it. My gangbangers, you know, Blood Crips, Four Corner Hustlers, whatever, they always show me respect, and no matter what hood I walk through. And I do believe that it is a spirit that follows certain people. When you know that you're anointed, it's nothing to be ashamed of. Walk in your anointing. Walk unafraid. You know what I'm saying? And so you all have an anointing. Your platform is an anointing to so many people. You gathered, you drawn so many people to you with the love that you have for each other. That is one thing that drawed me to you all, you know, is that I saw how you interacted with each other. We need more of this. We need young couples to see that it's okay to have Black love. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to be single. You don't have to have 1 million babies and be single. No, you can be married, and you can do it the right way. And you can be a couple in everything that you do. Yeah. So if anybody is upset with that, then there's something wrong with them.
Right. What's up, Nubian?
That's real shit.
That's real talk. That's a real game right there. Real game right there.
That's what I be trying to get at. And see, I'm so agitated because for months I'm the only one that took shots trying to make everybody get along, trying to bring us all together. We got a dude on here who say he worked for a certain company on YouTube. They got all these followers. He interviewing Charleston White and everything. He ain't mentioned none of us.
Well, that's all right.
He ain't mentioned none of us. He ain't got none of us along.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Because you got to think, Rice. Listen. You know the company that I keep, right?
Yes, ma'am.
If I shouted out everybody that I'm attached to, it's a time and a place for everything, right? Now, if I'm doing an interview, I'm not gonna shout out everybody because I'm focused on that interview. I'm giving that person.
No, I did that, but to down somebody else's content when you got the connection and you got the way to go, you don't even have to shout us out. You can lead us in the right direction.
I
We
see
could have
what
all
you're saying.
been one
Yeah.
big platform together.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do see what you're saying now. Okay, I misunderstood.
Yo,
I
listen.
got you.
He ain't
Listen.
help nobody.
Listen, you see, Sean and Damon warned me about certain niggas. There's certain niggas gonna act different TMG because you got your shit. You're not gonna be able to be in the party chat with him on the phone 24/7. You got a daughter now, and it's true. I did my shit with my daughter the most difficult time in the COVID and having a baby. You
Opened
know,
up a restaurant.
you know what I mean? Fucking maintain my
Renovated.
business with a
Right.
newborn. Can none of y'all do that? You know what I mean? You know how hard that is to do that in COVID with all these restrictions. You got to bring baby here and you got to do all this stuff and you got to sanitize this and do all this shit with a baby and do all that. You guys haven't been through that. Did I ask you guys for no help? Nobody, no money. We did our own thing. We built. We believed in ourselves. That's what I'm saying. And you can see the people who never believed in me. It's the people that when I got my shit start acting weird. Real talk.
But I just don't understand, like, what is the problem? Like, we never came out here, like, show off or nothing. We never did none of that shit. We just showed our restaurant, like, when we were cleaning it, a couple of renovations. That was it.
And
we're just showing you
people,
because you guys were the ones that were supporting us.
And
say, oh, you need to open up a restaurant.
Yeah.
This. As soon as we do it, oh, fuck, you're broke.
Yeah,
you don't have
they get jealous. They get jealous, sister.
You know what I mean?
They get jealous, sister. That's what I'm saying. I'll take you on a walk with me because I'm trying to give you the formula. That's why I mentioned how to get an LLC. What it'll cost you, what it'll entail. Because I'm trying to bring everybody. I'm trying to give you the game. I don't want to give you no fish. I want to teach you how to fish so you can go get your own fish. And then you use it against me. I mean, when I had the food truck, I didn't tell nobody immediately when I had a food truck. You know why? Because I didn't want it to be a bust. Yeah. And then somebody had something to say. So when it was really popping, is when I said, "Look, y'all, I got a food truck." Yeah, it was a lot of sneak dissing going on about that.
Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot.
A lot.
And then when you don't have it, right? So when you say you told me, right? You know, you're like, oh, right, yo, chef, I got my food check thing going on, and you was out there because you actually showed it. You was out there, and you showed it once. You don't need to show nothing more. You know what I mean? And it seemed like when nobody wanted to fuck with you, as soon as you got the shit, everybody want to come around. Oh, what's up, Rice? You was like,
right. It's like they want to see you.
They want to see you
people fall.
Oh, yo, it's crazy.
You notice how many friends you have when people think that you're broke?
Yeah, that's true. I know this. I know.
I mean, it's amazing to me. And let me tell you something too. A lot of people want to see you stay in a certain position because they don't believe that you can succeed. Exactly. So you know, and I talk about the Bible a lot. That the people that God used or Jesus used in the Bible, they were not nice people, I'll put it that way. And so when they were asked, well, why did you use a tax collector? Why did you use this person? Why'd you use a woman that had a whole bunch of demons in her? It's like, look, I didn't come for those that had it all. I came for those that didn't have it all, so I could show you what I could do with the least of you. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
And so and I always say that the destination is already written before you're born, but not the journey. The journey can take a million different ways, but you will end up where you're supposed to end up. And I love the fact, I mean, when I watch young entrepreneurs that had nothing, that started out with nothing, and then bam, they're millionaires. They have chains of restaurants. And so I interview them all the time. It is amazing to see because they're normal people, but their vision was so big. They never gave up on that picture that they saw in their head. Like, I don't care what we got to do. We're going to do everything we need to do until we we manifest that in front of us. And that's what you all are doing. And when people see that, let me tell you, those that hate on people like you, those that may have had a vision but gave up on it, those that may have had a vision but they're not their vision is not manifesting as quickly. And I tell people, and especially artists that come to me, well, I don't understand, why is this person blowing up and I'm not? I said, because everybody has their own time. This is not your time. That's that person's time. And then that's that person's time. So what I had to do in the music industry, I would literally take a month and just promote one artist. And then the next month I would promote another artist. So they would all know what it feels like. You know what I'm saying? And once I do that, then you have the attention. Now where you going to go with it? You know what I'm saying? I'm going to give you the tools. And like Rice said, and I know he thought I didn't hear him, but I'm going to give you the fishing rod. You know, I'm going to put you on the pier, right? I'm going to show you where all the best fish are. I'm even going to show you where to go buy. If you want peanut butter balls, if you want, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you need to fish with, I'm going to show you where it is, how to get it. Now, what you going to do with the knowledge that I gave you? You know what I'm saying? So don't cry in 5 years if 20 other people have passed you by, because they got the same treatment as you, but you rested on your laurels and you didn't do anything with the knowledge that I gave you. You see? So, in conclusion,
I love when you laugh because I know you're about to say some slick shit.
nah, in conclusion, 2 tears in a bucket and F them, okay?
I knew he was about, I told you.
And I just want to give props to some of these cats like Hardy. I listened to him and he said, y'all wanted me to get a job. And I got a job. Now y'all calling, getting my job taken from me. The man actually, what I heard was the man is searching for a better way.
Right.
Yeah.
He didn't get a legitimate shot. He around some legitimate people that got that know how to take the shot. And he looked at it. That's why I say you gotta understand, some people, it's easy to build a person up like that. That's why I speak on LLCs all the time. You don't need to work for nobody, man. I told Hardy when he said I'm gonna start making money off this, I said, okay, make that your brand this, put an LLC on it, and the world will open up for you. You like to get dressed. You dress really nice. So you might can get a sponsor.
You know
but you
what?
gotta know how to move.
I'm gonna tell you, a lot of times I'll be just as bummy. I kid you not. That's one thing that I learned from millionaires that I used to hang with, right? You know, they would wear overalls and, you know, and old jeans. And I'm like, where are you going? You're not going with me looking like that. They like, we made millions. We don't have to buy Jordans and all. No, we don't need all of that. I'm comfortable in my overalls. And I have nothing to prove to anyone, and I can buy anyone that I want. I mean, so it's like that taught me something. Like sometimes I'll dress up to the nines, and then other times I'll go out with my little Jordans or, you know, with my little flip flops. You know what I'm saying? Because the clothes don't make you.
Right.
Thank you. Thank
That's
you.
why I say we gotta stop living by a government confinement. You know what really rocked my world? When I found out that one of the richest man in the world, golly, what's his name? I can't. Anyway, he owned over 600 planes. 600 planes, and he stayed in the house that his mama and daddy that he grew up in. He stayed home. He didn't go out and buy all these expensive houses. He probably owned a lot of property in a lot of expensive houses, but where he stayed where he grew up at, which means he got all his money. He didn't let the world tell him what he needed to do with his money when he get it.
Right. Yeah. And you know, like I said, I take counsel from a lot of different people. You know what I'm saying? I listen to my elders with their wisdom. You know, what good is having money or having things if you don't know what to do with them? So I have my queen mothers, you know, in the revolution. They keep me grounded. They keep me, you know, on point when it comes to, you know, my activism. And then, you know, I have the business people, you know, they teach me business acumen. They teach me, you know, the right moves to make. But the only thing is that I'm not selfish with the knowledge. I try to give to those that I know will appreciate it, not those that are looking for a handout. You know what I'm saying? Or can you make me $1 million? Can you make me 500 grand in 2 months? So on and so forth. No, I'm going to teach you how to do it yourself. You understand? Because nobody gave it to me. I was a little girl from the South Side. You know what I'm saying? Yes, my father owned businesses. He owned record stores. He was a promoter. I mean, everybody knows my dad in the city, but he made me work in every record store. He made me work. We sold dice pillows. We sold the long incense. We sold every damn thing. And yeah, I had to work my way all the way up. That's how I came into the music industry, is because he had, introduced me to a lot of the legends, right? And I didn't know they were legends back in the day. So that's also what kept me humble. If I had known then, who these people were, I would have had a big head. But I didn't. They were just auntie and uncle. But as I got older, I started seeing, pictures of them. And I'm like, what in the world? Are you serious? And my dad, he taught me my natural father, he taught me how to be humble. But don't be ashamed of what you do. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing to be ashamed of. You worked hard. Like the song says, I worked hard for this, Ballistic Man. You know what I'm saying? Thank God I worked so hard for this. And it's true. I worked hard for this. So yeah, every now and then I might flex just a little tiny bit, but I'm still not going to show everything that I'm holding. That would be foolish of my part, because I talk about the backdoor people, the setup artists. You know what I'm saying? They will send people into your realm, if you will. They will send pretty women. You know what I'm saying? That from other sectors or other businesses, they will send certain people in. And once they get the lay of the land, then it's only a matter of time before destruction comes. So you got to be careful. You got to watch people everywhere, especially if they're in your inner circle. Watch how they move, and don't even let them know that you're watching them. Right. See how they sneak diss you other places. You know what I'm saying? And don't even say anything. You know what I'm saying? And that's cutting the grass. You have to cut your grass, especially in business, because it's cutthroat. I can't have nobody around me that if something happens to me, I can't send them somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And hell, pick up some damn money if I got kidnapped. You know what I'm saying? I have people like that. They know what to do at all times. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have that type of people in your inner circle.
And Sonya, I found out that it wasn't about my accomplishment. It wasn't about the end.
I don't think
it was about the middle. Did I help somebody? Did I hurt somebody? Did I hinder somebody? Did I love somebody?
Come on.
How did I get to the end? Because if I lost all of my integrity all the way to the end, well, I ain't worth a damn. And that's the corporate world. If you ain't never been in the corporate world, you probably not gonna understand what I'm saying. I know Mama G know what I'm saying. In that corporate world, in that down show world, you got to be willing to lie, steal, and kill to get to the top.
Yeah.
A lot of people, my heart won't let me do that no more, because I used to love money and use people, but now I use money and love people.
Yeah.
Because I can't take none of that with me. Like I say, sometimes you go through things in life that completely change your whole mindset. You find out what's really important.
Yeah.
And it's the journey that's important. It ain't about the end where I'm going. It's about how did I get there? Who did I help on my way up the hill?
Right. The lessons that you learned along the way. Because we're gonna be leaving here, right, Rice? Right.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, for real. All of us.
What are we going to leave our children?
Right. That's why we got that's where your policy comes in. Because if you don't have nothing,
the Bible says,
kids, if you go die broke, guess what? Your kids might get taken by the government. Because you know what I mean? You ain't got nothing to give to them. You ain't got nothing to leave back.
The Bible say leave something for your children's
children. Exactly. And you know why they say that, Rice? Yeah. I thought about that and I prayed on that. Why did it not say leave it to your children?
Because your children got you.
Right. And I thought about that if you set your children up for success, you know what I'm saying? And you don't have, if you only have children, yes, then of course you're supposed to set them up. But if you have children and they have children, then you should have already prepared your children for your
Amen.
demise, right? And so,
Amen.
but right. And so if something happens to your children, your
Grandchildren are
grandchildren,
okay.
there you go. There, do you know
What's up, Shot?
all of my grandchildren, most of them, they are already set up in many ways, right? In many ways. And some people know this already, and they think that they think I'm talking about money. A little bit of that, but a little bit of other things too, because I've taught them the game.
Right.
So when I'm gone, they can carry on everything that I do and not miss a beat. They know all of my contacts. They watch everything. I tell them, don't even drop down. Don't even let nobody know who you are. But watch what grandma does. You know what I'm saying? And it's astonishing to them because they're like, you know, people know you. Like, for real, people know you. I'm like, and they're gonna know you.
You ought to see your children's face whenever you show them that their insurance policy paid off. Look, your insurance policy paid off. Your life insurance policy paid off. Your children be like, I had a life insurance policy, Daddy. Yeah, here it is.
Yeah.
Read it.
Right.
Yeah.
Leave for your children's children.
Right. Exactly. Say it again, right? Your children's children.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You see what I'm saying? Your kid's set when as soon as he reaches 18.
Exactly.
What are you talking about? As I keep telling y'all, which one of y'all kid is about to claim, 20 to 30?
You know, King was telling me, and I don't know if I agree with this idea. He said, I want to buy a compound. I said, hell no. He said, no, serious. He said, we'll have the big house. And then, because we already got the land for, where we want it, but we're going to tear down the existing home. Yeah. But he said, I want one big major home, but then I want smaller homes right. But it's going to be gated. That's going to be our family compound. So it's already going to be paid for. You never have to worry about, paying a bill, a rent, any of that. You just come to the home. You know what I'm saying? If your marriage fails, you got a house on the compound. And I'm like, but do you know how many grandchildren? Like, we have 12 grandchildren. Like, they're going to have children. They're at that age now. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't want all of these people up. He's like, no,
and that's what and that's what I've never heard of the Maroons, right? Like, they got a compound up in Jamaica where they don't live amongst people, where they partying and listen to the music. Even me, I'm not even supposed to, but I wasn't growing. I was growing up like that to the extent till I was must have been say 5, 6. I didn't know I didn't grow up but I did grow up on the land. My grandma is buried on the land. That's what she wanted to be buried.
And they don't know, Chef, it's a lot of black entrepreneurs right now buying. Do y'all know it's small cities in the South completely for sale that black families are buying?
Hold on. Right, so let me get this finished real quick. I'm gonna let you back. So the compound land, right? By the Maroons, you have to have a Maroon or somebody that has the Maroon blood, like your grandmother, your family. You can't be a random black person and live on that land. Yeah. You have to be. That's what I'm saying. Like, people need to know who they're talking to, because as I said, I'm my dad, died on that land. My uncle's still on that land. He got deported. He got deported 3 times. He was on America's most wanted list. And then when the 9/11 happened, people stopped, going back and forth in America. They shut that shit down when you couldn't go back and, come back. Yeah. Home. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So he's down there on a compound land, but a lot of people can't live on a compound with Maroon people because they have to have that blood. It doesn't matter how rich you is. It's not even.
And it's so crazy in other countries, Uganda, Nigeria, and so forth. Those lands are filled with precious minerals. Everyone over there should be millionaires. And and I wrote about this too in the magazine, and how the children are not getting paid. And Rice and everyone, you already know, but. And I'm going to do an article on the De Beers, the diamond company, right? And how they're using the children, to mine for, I think it's uranium now. It's something that goes into
Yeah.
your telephones and all that, right?
Uh-huh.
But the thing is, it's so toxic. You know what I'm saying? And the
Yeah.
children are getting sick and so forth. But the De Beers and the other companies are becoming trillionaires off of our children in the motherland. And I'm like, when did this happen? You
Right.
know, I don't, and then I think about Haiti and about what's going on over there. And these are the things that occupy my free time, is writing about what's really happening in our different countries. You know what I'm saying? This is what's most important. Just like, we need to come together to let our brothers and sisters know in other countries, and especially in the motherland, that we stand with you. You understand that you
Yeah.
are not forgotten, even though our people, we were sold off by some of the chiefs and so forth, and I saw something. It was, I forget which president it was, but he was apologizing. Do you remember, Rice? He was apologizing to the people in the diaspora about
Uh-huh.
being, oh my God, I literally cried because so many people have been waiting to hear that. Like, we are finally acknowledged that, you know, it wasn't our choice to come here. You know what I'm saying? But don't treat us like we didn't come from you.
Exactly.
Don't look down on us. We are you. And that, when I heard that apology, like, I couldn't stop crying. It was something that was deep in my spirit. And I say the blood never lies, because the blood runs from generation to generation. I believe that my ancestors inside of me they were waiting to hear that
Yep.
it was not your fault, that we
Yep.
didn't forget you, and that we are sorry that your own people sold you off. And now you are people in the diaspora and you don't know who you are. That's why you're so angry. That's why you're so divided. That's why you're still trying to tear each other to pieces, because you don't know the strong people that you come from.
That's facts. Big
You
facts.
know?
And I just want to give a fun fact about this land over here in the United States, because she
Mhm.
mentioned buying a compound. Did you know that if you buy a compound in certain states, I think they outlawed it in some states too. But I talked to a lot of rich white people too, just happen to know them. Do you know that you can actually be buried on your own land and cut funeral costs way
Yeah.
down? And if you buried on your own land, you now become exempt from taxes like a cemetery, so you don't have to pay taxes on that entire property.
See, this is the type, I mean, and everyone is not going to listen, everyone is not going to care, but those that are wise, they will heed counsel. When they hear certain jewels and gems being dropped, they'll pick those gems up. You know what I'm saying? And these are gems that you've been dropping, and that's why I go to your channel so much. Is because even though you may be talking about other things, you'll drop those here and there, here and there. I'm like, all right, I caught that one. Oh yeah, I caught that one. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
love it.
so check
Yeah.
your state. If you're thinking about buying land, check your state
Hmm.
and see if your state is one of those states that are still tax free from if you turn your land into a burial ground.
Mm. Wow. Okay,
I
guys.
heard about that woman that had a backyard, like, I guess something about graveyard, this and that, but she didn't get taxes on it because it was like, I heard all that.
Yes, because it's a burial ground.
Yeah.
You are tax exempt.
Wow. I'm gonna be researching that. Well, I gotta get up out of here, guys, because I am tired. I'm gonna be resting. I got a lot to do tomorrow. But bless you all.
All right, Mama G.
Many
Stay
blessings.
positive.
Let's
Stay
talk. Let's talk.
positive. Peace, family.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mama G.
Yeah, yeah, man. But that's some game right there, though. That's something possible.
That's crazy. I heard this about that whole burial thing. It was a lady that was saying, like,
Spreading like wildfire, though, right? Everything's spreading so fast, bro. That's how you know this shit.
you know what's weird though? Today is really, really hot.
A wild.
And it's Labor Day. Yeah, happy Labor Day to
Happy Labor
everybody.
Day to everybody, y'all.
Already.
Yeah, I said it. Happy. No, I
Happy
forgot.
Labor Day to everybody.
It's hot over here.
It's hot.
It's like a heat warning over here. I think it's in its 30s. That's like probably like not even hot to y'all. It's probably like what 70s or so, 60s.
Yeah, so good. Everybody already got shots on everybody. Good. But yeah, man, y'all people like don't the people them. Right?
I don't know why TM's even showing you that. We don't have to show you shit.
The people them who are talking shit that can't show shit that's not on nothing. Right? Don't talk. Remember this. We're our own boss. We own our own shit. We ain't gotta move for nobody. We move for ourselves. We do whatever is good for us.
When we want to come on.
We come on here when we want to come on here.
Shit, we just did a small catering and came home and showered.
Right.
And came on.
And jumped on. We could do whatever.
So.
That's what I'm saying.
What are you talking
And just make sure everything you do is copied for, so you could claim. You know what I mean? So you could claim for all of it. You know what I mean? And, you know what I mean? And you see what I'm saying? In some places you can't, but you know when it comes down to certain things like the hospital, you can't. So.
My thing is, people on here talk about people's teeth. Not even just that girl, but other people on here be talking about people's teeth, but look at their teeth.
Right. Okay, to show their face, turn their camera on when they come up to the camera. Sad as hell. You know what I'm saying?
They just fuck it all and go get gorillas. Go fix Go fix your teeth.
Weird ass. Y'all need to stop.
Only thing you can say is take off your hat.
And a lot of y'all, I noticed a lot of y'all stay behind the background and hate for the hate. Like the one the one dude that was calling with the call fat tongue, who was calling a 13-year-old. He mad at me because he was in my live trolling Blackface. He had 2 different Blackface names, and I modded 2 of them. And I'm like, damn, Blackface told me to get rid of this dude because he's making troll names. What I did, I unmodded him, and I added, both Blackface names. Blackface came, he never said nothing to me. He said something one time, he said, "What up, chef?" I never seen him in a while. But he never said, he came in and he was mad that, wow, I'm not a mod no more. That's how I was like, oh, so he's the troll. You know what I mean? That's how you know who the trolls are. You see what I'm saying? Because it doesn't matter if Blackface told me he was trolling. I had to figure it out by myself. No, he never said nothing to me.
No, didn't he say in Rice's stream
he came in Rice's, you know what I mean? We were talking about him or nothing. We're just doing a regular thing, talking about conversation. Oh, you unmod me, you were this and that and that. No, but that's you was making troll names because you're mad because you was trolling and you got caught. Because anybody would have been like, damn, I didn't do anything. You did something. That's why you was down here, chef. All right. You know what I mean? So you definitely was trolling, bro. You know what I mean? You're mad.
There's a lot of people come and attack you in Rice's stream.
Mad as hell.
Shit, I'm sorry.
No, but that had nothing to do because Rice didn't know who he was.
I know.
You know what I mean?
But why they do it like that?
But he knew who I was. He said his girl knew who Rice was, but he didn't know who Rice was. Weird as hell. Weird. You see what I'm saying? Like y'all stupid, bro.
That girl has a big ass mouth. But we talking about you need to go get your teeth checked, fake career.
I see the thumbnail.
Do you want to see his where he was born?
Y'all see the thumbnail, and it's Jamaican. You weirdo, not Caribbean. Get it straight. Caribbean, there's more than one Caribbean. When you say Caribbean, you're talking more than one country. Stupid. Retard. Stop lowering kids, you diddler.
I know.
Fuck out of here.
I mean, your husband is a straight weirdo.
Who does that? Who allows their kid? Let me know, yo. Who allows their husband to try to lower? And then it's messed up because you got the eyes. The other man didn't got eyes, but you had the eyes to see it, and you let him notice it before you did. You weirdo. Get out of here.
Yo, that's a straight pedophile because there's no way. Like, what made you even think of saying, "Hey, yo, we still want to come talk to you"? You don't think a little girl's gonna come up to you?
This bitch knows, yo. Look at her nose.
Well, you have a phone. Like every teenager loves phone.
Her nose look like a cocaine vacuum cleaner. Like, get out of here. Hey, bitch, your nose look like a cocaine vacuum cleaner. You see your nose have like big like a shotgun hole like Elmer Fudd. This hunting season. Like, get out of here, bitch. You gonna come talk to people. You see, I don't say nothing to people. I don't do that. But the minute you start talking, and then you're gonna hate it. Like, how you gotta get up to go to work and leave him at home drinking all day, talking to 13-year-olds? Well, you wanna come tell us about what we do and what we can and what we should do. A lot of y'all do that. Y'all left y'all husbands at home and claimed they're hustlers. Because if they was all real like that, y'all wouldn't have to go to work. Let's be honest.
That part.
Let's be honest. Because she ain't got to go to work. You know what I mean? What top business, Keita?
That part.
Shout out
Good town
shout out to the
business,
team.
Keita.
Shout out to everybody up in the West. So you already know.
Town business. I'm sorry to say this, but when you're in that stream, right? You see that girl face, but she have the nerve to talk about people's freaking teeth and shit.
This girl, yo. I say, yo, this girl look like Buck, but she want to come talk to me. Like, if you don't get out of here, move around, bitch. Oh, you know what I mean? Get out of here. You gotta, see what I'm saying? Get out of here. Money night titties more is bigger than yours. If you don't get out of here, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. When you went like this and see no titties, that's what I'm saying. Get out of here.
Oh,
Money night look like some water balloon titty.
I don't like pedals, so.
Get out of here, boy.
No, for real though, that's a shame. I'm sorry.
Get out of
I'm
here.
gonna speak upon it because that bitch had so much to say about people's teeth. And
look at your teeth, then.
Bitch,
You see what your teeth them look like?
If your teeth look like that, you should not be talking about
nobody's teeth. That's what I'm saying. And do not say, "Oh, I don't know what pedophile is."
That's pedophile.
Don't say no what pedophile is.
Pedophile. That is pedophilia.
Okay, so as I said, shout out to everybody on. As I said, once again,
I like that.
Nobody hear me out. Nobody call the FBI, right? And no, you see what I'm saying? When these people are doing this, or even report them, or you know what I mean? Or here, Wasted said, you know what I mean? He's gonna get the name and find out what he do.
He should.
That would a big start because he do something like that. You do something like that, and you got proof. They'll give you back your daughter and say, "Here, sir."
Right.
You know what I mean? You deserve all the rights to get your kid back because you're doing something constructive for the community. Stop. If y'all listen, I don't fuck with Wasted because he was talking about my kids and all that shit too back then, talking about niggas right and like whatever. I don't care about that. Hear me out. I don't go with the fuck shit. I don't do with the setup, and I don't do with the when I see niggas when I niggas trying to lower niggas and set niggas up. I don't do all that. The man pushed away the girl like this.
Don't do that.
Oh, you not know she's 13 if you want to push her away like that, bro. Trying to hide the evidence. Get out of here, man. Listen,
You see, I didn't want to come on here in my face because some of you people like to screenshot me and shit, but
you cannot.
I don't care. I look
better
than you, bitch.
Don't talk to me if you leave your man at home and he sits home. Don't do anything. You see what I'm saying? We can get off here anytime we want and do whatever. We got our shit. We got a book. You have to book your catering. You hear me? Book. Google and book. Right? And we live in the most expensive city. Insurance is home insurance, life insurance. You know what I mean? The business, you know what I mean? For the catering insurance. How much do you pay? You know what I mean? I live in the most expensive city, bro. That's what I'm saying. I don't live in Buffalo and the rent is two bedroom is like $800 a month. Stop playing with me. Google that shit. And Google and let me know how much they pay over here for 1 bedroom and 2. And I'll let you know. It's almost 3. It's almost a 3,000. Yeah. 3,000. Get out of here, boy. Get your game up. That's what I'm saying. But
yo, that man's a weirdo.
Stop letting your girl putting all the work.
And I really hope Wasted, I don't care none of y'all want to say, I really hope Wasted gets his real name and see if he really is about that pedophile, like that guy set you up, nigga. He's seen that girl from a distance, bro. He's seen that girl. You got a peep game. He was in the video when you guys were doing that whole sock shit, and he was with the plant doing that weird ass faggot shit. Babe, don't interrupt me when I'm speaking, please. Doing that little weird ass faggot shit with the plant and shit. Peep from that part to when Wasted told you how it was. And
he caught Wasted off.
Bro, you're interrupting me. I have to show you guys gotta peek it, okay? So when they did the whole sock thing and the plant, bro, go ahead. What's good, Keita? I'm gonna stop talking and say shout out to you because you know.
Right.
But anyways, peep it. So watch the part when they're doing the sock thing, they're laughing, and then he comes out, right? He's seen the little girl from time. I'm peeping game. Like you see him go like this a couple of times, and then he's like, and then the plant, right? He went to go get his plant to do that faggot ass shit. Yeah, you have a wife. I wouldn't even think you had a wife because you moved gay. But now I know what you really do. But anyways, that man peep it from that sock thing that they were doing, that funny ass shit that Wasted was doing. And then they went and got the plant, got a peep game. He's like this, the guy's like this. And then looking like he's acting like he didn't see the little girl. And then that man got off that chair faster to go peep a little 13-year-old than he does when his wife comes home to greet him. Stop it.
Come
that
on.
Fat boy got up so fucking quick to go, hey, yo, wait, you think the little girl's not gonna come to you?
Yeah,
Jimmy,
yeah,
I
you
want
already
you on
know.
this. You have a phone in your hand, and
Okay.
she's not coming for you. You said Wasted wants to talk to you. What are you trying to set the man up for, bitch? Chev, you don't need to come to the next event and make some of this call. Man, you see, right now, I'll tell you this. Since y'all want to know so much, TMG has a passport. I don't. I don't have one. That's real. I'm dead ass. I don't have a passport. Real shit. I can't show you a passport. He can show you one, but I can't. So right now, I'm working on passport for myself because I don't have one, and I don't plan on going anywhere. But we have something coming up, so I have to plan on doing my passport and shit. I've been getting nagged by family. Oh, you need to get your passport. You need to get your passport. I'm like, I'm not going nowhere. But now because all this other shit come up, which is I'm not gonna say shit on here, but I'll tell you, I'm gonna get my passport. I promise y'all. Get my passport and we're gonna travel. But
Listen.
I don't have my passport, so
Listen.
TMG can go across the border. But
Listen, no, hear me out. But the people them that say they own and they got
So-
this and they got all this. You know what I
they
mean?
are mad.
It matters out.
But I'm
I'm
not
jealous.
worried about that. You guys need Wasted. Please go check that pedophile boy. He's serious. He tried to set you up. Like for real. That man is weird. Like you guys never peep. You see, you gotta read between the lines and see how he's moving. That man got up so quick. Like so fucking quick. He don't even get up that quick enough when his wife comes in the door to greet. Like, what are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
He got up like so quick, like he about to go run a marathon just to catch a little 13-year-old, catch a case. Yo, I honestly, I hope that little girl come back with her family.
Real
Dead
talk.
ass.
Real
This
shit.
guy tried to make me talk to a grown man and shit. I don't give a fuck. You're a weirdo. You're a pedophile. Do you even have kids? Do you have kids?
That's why he thought he wasn't pedophilism.
You have kids?
He don't have kids. I don't think
You
he
don't
had
have
kids.
kids. So
That's why he think it's normal. She don't look that young.
Girl, I promise you I'm getting my passport. When I get it, I'm gonna come on here and say, look, I did it. But I'm not like
What?
It's funny because last year, right? TMG's like, go get your passport done. And I'm like, no, I don't care. I don't like things. So I went to the place, got the form. I still have the forms. Still have all the paper, it's signed, the picture signed, everything. Just didn't care for it.
Oh, man, double down on a fool. Yeah,
But real shit, I do
this
wanna
lady
travel,
wanna come. Go ahead.
But I do want to travel, Kita. But I'm gonna get my passport this year. I'm gonna get it. I swear to you, I'm gonna get it. Just I gotta get myself to the place because I don't really care for it. Like I was just about to just bring the form in and bring the picture, do all the payment, but then I'm like, I got just to the point where I don't care. Man, Kita, I swear to God, if you go watch that video, if you guys didn't peep it already, he's seen the little girl. She must have walked by and then walked back because that little girl, he's like this. He made it big because I watch people. I can see if they're looking off the camera. Like I watch people. When I watch them, I absorb them. He's a weirdo. That man said, yo, if you see, like any little kid is gonna come up to a phone when you're going like this, hey, look at my phone, tech. Is that how you get people? How you say that?
Attention.
Reel the little kids in, like show them a phone. Man,
The little girl said, "I'm only 13." Wow.
Little girl, so young,
so comfy, bro.
Oh, I hate people like that.
I don't like that. Don't call my name.
Yo, I swear
Don't
to God,
bring
it's
me
on
up.
business. You gotta watch that video. Like you guys.
They already have the footage.
No,
as I
but
said.
you gotta watch the video from when Wasted pulled out the sock to that man going to go get the plant. He was acting fishy, like looking like he's looking out the window or something. And he's like, and then as soon as the whole after happened, peep game. This nigga got up so quick, like this. Like his fat ass couldn't even get up that
Wasted.
quick. Like you know what I mean?
Wasted. You was accurate on that though. You was accurate. That's the first time I ever seen you jumped up. I don't fuck with you, nigga. But that was the first time I seen you jumped up
I'm
and
glad
said,
Wasted
"Hey,
checked your ass.
what the fuck? That girl sound young. What you trying to set me up, nigga?
Oh,
And some
that-
real shit.
ew.
And some real shit, bro. Get out of here. I don't care who you is. Get out of here.
But I looked at that.
Come back here. Get out of
I
here. Tell you
know.
you're not coming up here. You're not. You shut up.
I know Prince. Though.
You know what I mean? Real talk. Let me move my camera real quick.
But I tell you that I felt like, what the fuck? Dude, what the hell?
Yeah.
Like my son
Mhm.
is 12 years old.
Mm.
That little girl's a
Come,
year
let's
older than my son.
Right.
Like what the hell is your wife going find little 12-year-old, 13-year-old boys?
Right.
Yeah, oh you know, and no,
I mean,
and peep this, you guys. Peep it. So peep this, okay? What I peeped. When he was trying to explain, oh, I didn't know that was a little, he kept saying boy. He kept saying, mistaking the girl, like saying girl for boy. Like, you know, I think he's a real weirdo. I don't like that nigga. Straight up. You gotta peep it. That man's weird. That man is weird. He go watch it. Like, you guys go use your ears and your eyes and go watch and listen to what he says. I told TMG, listen to this part. He's like, what? I'm like, listen to it. He's like, oh, he said boy.
Right.
It's a girl.
Listen. Kita.
He kept saying boy. He's a
Kita. Kita, listen.
faggot.
Kita, right? Let me show you something. This man, everybody on here, right? I see this. People will come on here and say, oh, there's a girl. People will tell you, there's a girl getting beaten up. Oh, ha, ha, let's go watch it.
But
Nobody
don't-
called no police reported. It's that's what I'm fucking a lot of some of these females. Real shit. Like, you know, like, it's what I'm saying. Because I can't fuck with that. And then, you know, you
That's
guys want to
messed
sit
up,
on
though.
here, report people, call police on them because they're running a joke and getting, you know what I mean? But you don't call, you don't leave her alone. Let her walk. Leave her alone. You don't call police. Hold on. The camera. You don't call police
Come here, boo-boo.
and some. Yeah, doggy. Where's the doggy at?
Where
And
is
and you don't call police on somebody that's trying to lower a kid.
it? Okay, come here.
That is so weird. A lot of y'all got stuff going on
Where's
backwards,
your doggy?
weird. Y'all don't
Bro.
stand up for nothing. Y'all just stand up for the trolling and you just want to see somebody. If you see, or you know what I mean? Or if you see, like say y'all see Kita and Rice in certain screens and me, right? And Town Business and whatever, you know what I mean? And certain people up in here, y'all come with a whole bunch of troll names and just start trolling, because that's what y'all do. But y'all don't go report stuff like that. Y'all don't report stuff like that. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't even watch stuff like that when people beat up their girl. Why am I gonna get me out of that watching someone beat the hell out of their girl and then come and tell the whole community and laugh about it? But I don't report it. But I'm a woman. You see what I'm saying?
I don't like
How is
I
that
don't
do for a
that
female?
Money
How you
Bag
gonna
and his
respect-
wife.
How you gonna respect yourself?
Nasty ass couple. They're the nastiest
I
couple
did that.
on here.
I did that.
Guilty.
I did that. Anybody, you can
Disgusting.
ask any woman on here.
Trying to set up a grown ass man.
You ask
I'd watch for you, man. You try to set that nigga up.
you
I
ask
don't
any
care.
woman,
I don't even like that nigga because he talks too much shit. Shit come out of his mouth sometimes, but yeah.
and you know what they say when people get drunk, because he was drunk, it shows who they really is. And he
He
was
tried
drunk.
to lure her
He was drunk.
because the man got off the chair so.
Why you bugging her? Just leave her now. She's good. I'm coming. I'll fix it.
Shaggy bugging you?
Come.
What you snitching on your brother for? Don't joke. Yo, he tried to lure that little girl. First of all, everybody knows kids these days, they love the phone. So I go, hey, come look at my phone. You don't think the little... And you see, that's the thing. Some mothers and fathers don't freaking... You see, they say don't take candy from a stranger. They should have taught don't go up to a stranger's door.
Real though.
Real shit. They say don't take candy from a stranger. But you gotta teach your kids don't go to a stranger's door. She trust me, that little girl. Oh God.
Yo, trust me.
She backed out TMZ the other day. He's like, get down, shit. What's wrong, boo boo? You know, she said she have a boo boo on her finger. What did you touch? Exactly. You see, you touched too much. She said she have a boo boo on her finger. Oh my God, that guy lured that little girl. Like, come on. And that's the thing. If you watch the video, right? If you watch the video, like the girl's still kind of walking away, like ignoring him.
She just turned 3. She just turned 3 on the 20th.
Ignoring the freaking pedophile. The girl was walking, right? And still walking, and he's like, no, come here.
And
here.
Keita, hold on 1 second.
Fuck
Let
outta
me talk.
here.
Remember when you said get her out? You told us get her out of the
Don't
diaper.
trust right, don't trust nobody.
Keita, remember when you told us back then, get her out of diapers, get her out of diapers by 2.5, by whatever. That shit works. See, we take advice when people tell us certain shit.
Pissed me off.
You know what I mean? And she
Bro,
hasn't been wearing diapers like since
for
like
a long
2.5.
time. Pull-ups.
Pull-ups,
They're
yeah.
pull-ups.
Pull-ups.
We
yeah.
still have a whole bag of pull-ups.
Shout out to you on
I'm
that.
just like,
Keita.
what am I gonna do with this? And we're gonna have to give it. Like,
Shout
we're
out to
gonna
you
put
on
it
that.
downstairs or something. But yeah, she's out of. She goes to bed, wakes up with a. She has to go pee. She goes pee. She has to go, like. Trust me, I'm so glad. I was scared. You know, when you're second child, you're just like, fuck, is it gonna be harder?
But
to
then
get
you got
them
these.
trained?
What's up?
But she was very easy to train. Like the only thing with her is that she didn't like the whole big, like with Shaquan would use like the big toilet when we trained him, but he had his small toilet. But she's specifically on her toilet, her own personal toilet. Yeah, but yeah, that shit pissed me off because it's oh, I swear to God, man, and you wonder why. There's so many missing friggin' people out there, missing kids, missing, like, that man is weird. I'm sorry. I get a bad vibe. And see, I have energy. My spirit, like, I have spirit around me that will show me what is. That's why I don't bother with certain people back and forth. Like, I'll say my 1-2 things and whatever happened, but yeah.
Let's see your comments, Keita.
Yeah,
Girls
she's
aren't
doing
fast
very
anymore.
good. You
Fast.
see, you know that book, Brown Bear, What Do You See? That girl is reading that shit back to me. I swear to God. Swear to God. And she's doing the whole, like when it comes to the yellow dog, she goes quack, quack, all that shit while she's reading it. So, yeah. I heard girls do learn faster than boys because I'm like, whoa, that's crazy because my son, he was pretty advanced too. Like the potty, the walking, all that shit. Like they say boys were slower. Well, not slow, but he was pretty quick. But she just like, holy shit. I don't know what to do with her. She's my little twin, though. I can't lie. She follows me around like I'm
She's kind
crazy.
of smart too. Like, if she knows if you're doing something like right now, she knows on the live, she won't come out that much, but she will come out just to check, and you know what I mean, and she'll go back and chill with her
It's
brother.
sometimes good to
You know what I
train
mean?
the
She don't like
child
to
with the
be
pull-up.
around crowd too. That's crazy. Like her.
Yeah, she has underwear, but the pull-ups, I have a whole bunch of them because she won't. Like even like we were, so when we went to the CNE, I'm like, oh my god, she's not gonna use that toilet. She's not gonna use that toilet. So we made sure like she didn't drink. Well, she had like we woke up and shit like that. Like we had her food, she had her drink, but she went pee before we went to the CNE. So I'm like, okay, she should be good. But my thing with her is she will not use a public bathroom. And I can't say, oh, use it because I don't even use public. I don't trust public bathrooms. Straight up. But she won't wear a pull-up, even if we.
She probably got. I got it.
What
What's
happened?
up, Jen Jen? Meet the camera. What's up for her?
Oh, what's she doing? Her brother's with her too. That's the thing. She's fine. I can tell her cries. Cries that are like extreme are like, yeah, she hurt herself. But that's it. She has a skinny butt. Oh man. But with the CNE, I'm like, fuck it. She has to go pee. She's not gonna use the bathroom. I don't want her to hold in her piss or anything like that. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna bring a pull-up just to be on the safe side. Didn't need it. She came home. She took a piss. She probably shit when she came home. Like all that shit. She don't use even with the mall. Like it's like fuck. It's really hot. That's the thing, babe. Just let her run free. Let her run free. It's hot. Put the thing on. Okay, well, yeah. I'm gonna say what I have to say, and I'm gonna go attend to my baby. Well, she's not a baby, but she's my twin. She wants my energy. She's like, Yeah, me. But yeah, I have to say this. I hope that thing. Well, I'm not gonna say thing because he's not a thing. He's a person. It's noun. But I hope this person finds out that person's information and make sure let it be known because you're a pedophile and you're a bitch. Can't do shit to anybody. So all she can do is run her mouth. That's I had to say that because I don't like people that are defending. You know your husband's wrong. He's wrong. Okay. So, anyways, yeah, that's all I have to say. Everybody else that want to talk shit, go talk shit. You ain't saying nothing new that we didn't hear already. You broke, take your hat out. This now you look like this. Nothing's new. But no, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna chill with her. I like to chill with my baby. She might. Oh, she probably. Well, she probably.
ditched me for Shaquan.
Yeah, she did. If she's ditching you, she's gonna.
She ditched me for Shaquan.
Because her brother is like her world.
So here, what is my thing,
That's,
right?
I'm gonna let you guys go. I'll see you next time.
Or in
I
a
have
bit.
or in a bit, but I'm just gonna say this: do not talk about it as if your husband is a pedophile, and do not talk about it as if you can't show certain things, and do not talk about it as if that's all you like. We're not your.
You know,
If we're broken, shit, don't worry about us.
worry about yourself.
Worry
You're
about
rich.
yourself.
You're rich,
right? Don't worry about a broken.
You're rich.
Hey, shit.
You're rich.
And you, boss man, I got your ass too. Don't be saying I look like this and that, because what does your bitch look like?
And who's you? Who's you, boss man? Where you came from? Where you came from, Craig?
But you came from the pedophile side.
Where you came from?
what's
Get
up?
out of here, nigga. You hang out with pedophiles.
Get gunshot over here
Yeah,
for that.
yeah,
But
yeah.
y'all have a good one. I'm gonna go chill.
Y'all hang out. You hang out with
babies.
pedophiles, bro. You hang out with pedophiles.
Food too.
Mr. MG gone now. You gotta deal with me now, nigga.
Have fun with him.
I don't hold
I
back.
told him don't show certain things. I can't tell my
Know
nigga
what I
to
said?
do. But if he's wrong, he's wrong. If he was to do that, what? I'd be gone. I'd be like, you're a weirdo, bro. Get the fuck out of my.
I know.
Fuck out of here.
So your man's at work, right? You working all. No, you at work. We're making all this money, and your man's over here trying to play with some little girl.
Yo, personally, I don't think he just plays with girls. I think he plays with boys.
Stop talking to me. Monday night, you and your friggin' goat, cow / double triple tongue, bro. Stop, bro. You see what I'm saying? Fly Snap, is that you? Let me check it out. I don't know, everybody making names.
Hey, you know what's sad though?
Mm.
Our own son remembers when that nigga used to come in his party chat saying, "Hey, what's up?"
Yeah. And Butt Buck is so weird, right? I'm gonna tell you how weird Butt Buck was. Weird Butt Buck is, right? When he didn't think we was home, right? And my shit was off. Because you know what I mean? Obviously, I'm chilling, I don't want to be on the game. I'm watching TV. The nigga used to come my son's party chat in the stadium and listen and breathe. Like a weirdo. Like a weirdo. Swear to God. Like a weirdo. Do weird shit. You know what I mean? You guys are weirdos, bro. That's how you guys stick up and stand up for certain things. Yes, of course he needs to be locked up. Fly. He definitely needs to be locked up. He called and then his girl said, his girl said, what the girl said, I don't know what a pedophile is. What is a pedophile? What is not pedophilism? I want to know. My son's 12 years old. I dare a woman in their 40s trying to holler at him. You see what I'm saying? So what I want to know. You know what I mean? And then you have your own eyes, but you have to have somebody that's on the internet that couldn't even see what's going on to tell you, hey man, that's a kid there. That sounds like a kid. Lucky people didn't lock you up for trying to lower their little, you know what I mean? That was a Caucasian girl. You know what? Man, you better hope somebody don't go report you. Your girl over there, that's not pedophilism. You need this and that. You need that. Look at your teeth, bitch. Look what you look like. Look what you look like. Let me see what she said. Who goes to a child? Yeah. Tell me about it. Disgusting as fuck. Yeah, that is nasty. That is nasty. That is definitely nasty. You know what I mean? As I said, calling police on the FBI and somebody just for running a joke or saying something. You know what I mean? Because we all happened to us. You see what I'm saying? people have, you know what I mean? Some people have said they did it, but they never really did it on some people. But to do that and not do it for this, and then you're gonna get mad at when somebody said they're gonna do it for this type of situation right here. Man, I don't know what to say about you. Real talk. Come on, light it. Let me light something. I don't know what to say about you. You know what I mean? Like, come on, lighter at. Where's the lighter? Yeah, I don't know what to say. And people think, oh, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, we're gonna do all this. We're gonna say all this and say all this stuff. And nothing ain't nobody ain't trying to, you know, take care of this situation and work on this problem. Yes, like you could tell. He know he's seen the girl around before. That's not his first interaction, first of all. Because when Wasted say, yo, that girl's son went young, then he's like, old are you? She's like 13. I'm only 13. And he pushed her away like he pushed her off. Like, you know she was. For you to comfortable and pushed her off like that, bro, you, man, then y'all want to come on here and talk. Yeah, stop talking to me, man. Stop talking to me. Like I said, I like everybody come out, you know, all the people that's been around for years. You know, they didn't come out just to talk about one person or, you know, and just talk about this one specific topic right here. It needs to be talked about. How are you going to say that's not pedophilism? You're hooking up a 13-year-old you're trying to hook up let me clarify that. To hook up a 13-year-old with a, I don't know, 45, 44-year-old, and you think that's cute? You think that's game? You know what I mean? You're in the Raider Nation club, boy. Get out of here. Y'all want to chill with him and call out Raider Nation? And come on, yo. It's the same stuff. Who knows what he's doing?
Right. How can you not tell that's a child? Yo, the man jumped off the thing like
he jumped off the
over her like she's heaven.
Fly, he jumped off the thing just to go talk to her.
Bro. He got up so quick, I'm surprised he wasn't out of breath.
Yeah. Right. Thank you.
I don't like
that. Thank you. They know each other. Thank you. Thank you. This is what everybody was saying on the panel. This is what everybody was saying on the panel. It's the term.
That girl parents need to be notified. I'm sorry, but they do need to. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? That shit pissing me off. I don't care what nobody says. You're a weirdo, bro. Your girl's defending you.
Yes, bro. Nothing that nobody on here. I've not. Trust me. See people, right? Yeah, sick shit. Sick shit. It's sick shit. Sick. What's up, Mac? Sick.
And if you guys hear what he was saying, he kept saying boy.
You know what I mean?
Little boys too.
And then his girl's trying to justify of making fun of what these men them look like. How about what your man did? You should be ashamed of yourself, Trent. You should be ashamed. Oh, I had two Mackin. Is that the real Mackin? That's not. I had two Mackin. That's the real Mackin.
Bro, I swear to God.
Good. Much respect, Mackin. But shout out to y'all for that. You know, shout out, as I said, I don't like when people come out for the bullshit and just talk about bullshit. Well,
this girl is in our display.
That right there, when everybody came and people's talking about it over here.
Thank you. She's just as sick
as
him.
Yeah, she's just as sick as him.
She's a weirdo just like him.
You know what I'm saying? It's good. This is what we need to do, yo. Instead of
give me his money night because you at night trying to prey on little kids.
Yeah, yo. You stand there and drink like this. Cut the man off his conversation.
Bro,
yo, somebody want to talk to you. The man did not ask you about no girl. Not inform no way. I didn't hear man say, yo, hook me up with a girl. Yo, try to get me a girl in your neighborhood. You just cut him out your conversation, ran up to a girl, right? A 13-year-old girl, and not once that conversation. Not once you heard the man say, yo, hook me up with that, hook me up with this. You got a girl from me.
And that's why these little girls be going missing because niggas like him.
Yeah, because you know him.
Fucking trapping little girls. Come get this phone. Come
look at this.
Liquor. Come get some liquor. You
bro,
got a whole bar, right?
You disgusting, dog.
Hide them downstairs and feed them liquor.
You disgusting, bro. I don't care what nobody said. You were disgusting. Everybody had a right to question to ask.
And your bitch is
you know what I mean?
nasty as fuck.
shout out to everybody that came in and delivered, because that's what you're supposed to do.
Because I'll just go behind the camera and talk. But your bitch is so nasty. Oh, she nasty motherfucker. She a nasty ass bitch. Condoning you, telling you shut the fuck up because you know you wrong. She knows you. She don't give a fuck. She knows you did it, and she's weird just like you.
And you know what happened, right?
Just like you. You guys are married for a reason.
So
fucking weird ass
so
motherfucker.
to this you know, because you're a man, right?
I gotta go.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I don't like speaking behind the camera.
Go ahead, please.
Everybody be talking. I ain't coming to camera.
My girl, yo, she does
Bitch,
not
you can't
listen.
see
Yo.
that.
I know, but I don't want her in the camera. She ain't even like dressed right. The fuck, man.
Bro, no one sees
I know, but I didn't want her running because she's quick like that.
Oh, trust me, I don't want these pedophiles.
Yeah, I mean, but anyways, listen what I'm saying. That's why I don't like. That's why I'm like put my little girl on this shit. This shit weird, yo. Y'all gotta imagine how much of y'all kids and shit that grew up on this. You know what I mean? That these weirdos in the back, those are your friends.
And then when
Not my bad.
explain,
What's the people I'm trying to be cool with you?
Bro, Wasey trying to say I have a 10-year-old daughter. He's like, she's not
10.
The fucking girl's 3 years older, you dummy.
Is you
3
stupid?
years older.
Oh man, bro. Y'all gotta stop, bro.
And then peep this. A next person came by and he's like,
Let me drop Mackin's link. Let me drop y'all
he's
link.
like,
Hold on, let me drop y'all link.
if you're not 19 or whatever, you can't come with the camera, Wasey said.
Yeah,
You're
like
still
you're a weirdo, nigga. You're the fucking straight up weirdo.
That's what you do. You
You're
guys
a
get
straight up
funny.
weirdo.
You guys probably have one of those minivans. It's not even funny, but you probably have one of those minivans going around getting little kids. He's a faggot too. He likes to always say boy. Yo, when they're talking about the little girl, he said boy so many like 2 times by an accident. Oh, you know that little boy. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Y'all weird, bro.
Ass. You a weirdo for real, for real.
Y'all weird. I swear to y'all weird.
Can't stand that.
Yeah, I
thing.
mean-
That's the thing. And you people that have all these fucking kids that freaking be talking shit about stupid, reckless shit, go fucking investigate on that shit. Cause you guys have kids. Fuck all the bullshit and fuck you, but like, let's be real. Let's worry about the wrong shit. I'm only in the background with my baby.
My shit freeze up. Fuck, I
My
gotta
daughter's
wait. Give me a
right
second now. My shit freeze up. Like, don't let me drop nothing more. Give me a sec. But yeah.
That's why I'm in the background because my daughter's right here.
Yeah. Real shot. But that's weird as hell.
I'm
Y'all,
gonna speak my mind about
y'all
it.
weird.
It's weird.
You know what I
It's
mean?
not even weird, because weird is when these niggas on here screenshot you and put you on shit.
That is weird. That's some sicko
pedophile.
shit. Think about it, right? You a man, you a married man or wherever, and you got a whole bunch of you just going screenshot. Female. It's just like you watching up. That's money night shit. The shit that what's that other nigga's name? The nigga from Buffalo, your Ill Wills, you fucking Buck, and the other nigga, what was his name? What's the other nigga's name again? I was here. I was doing that shit. What was the name that we bam? Yeah, Magoo. Weird. That's weird shit. Pay stars and weird ass shit. Keeping girls' pictures in your phone. People keeping girls' pictures in your phone. Y'all niggas is in that category too. Going around making up shit. But y'all niggas got a whole girlfriend and a wife. You know, y'all niggas doing the most. That's why y'all niggas be deleting y'all accounts. Oh, I lost my account. So because y'all be doing too much. Y'all be doing too much. And one of y'all leaves. Why do I still have my old account from the PlayStation days? Y'all do too much. Why a lot of people still have their old account from the PlayStation days? Why they never get their shit taken? Because they wasn't doing all that extra shit. Y'all the one that was being screenshotting and doing all this shit. That's why y'all them niggas don't got y'all shit still. Yeah. Weirdos. Yeah, he is.
Justify that man that let the pedophile back in. That you have screenshots of people's women on here. You dumb or stupid madness.
Weirdo.
If he wants a screenshot of a woman, I'm right here. I'm
Weirdo.
gonna take it for him. What the fuck?
And you can go back in this shit and see who send this shit. You know what I mean? Niggas was sending shit up fly.
I'm always beside
Purple
you
keys.
party chats, you
You see what I'm saying? And then my nigga Damo and Coop say, yo, tell this weird nigga stop sending shit, yo. Like, that's the only thing he was right about when he came in the chat and Coop was saying, yo, why did nigga sending weird shit? Why is he sending weird? Why is he sending
a screenshot of Purple Keys twerking?
Why? I said, why these niggas sending me shit? That's why I went, wait, he wasn't lying. This nigga's he's a creep.
The man sit there eating ice cream watching
He's a
her
creep.
twerk.
He's a creep. Eating ice cream watching Purple Keys twerk.
Weirdo.
And taking screenshots. Said, oh, Damo, you like this?
Right.
Weirdo.
Who's the one that?
Who's the
who's
fucking
that?
creep? These are the
Oh,
niggas
yeah.
who are fucking creepy ass niggas, yo. But they want to come on here and talk about you. Weirdo.
Oh yeah, they hide your comments. Yeah, they do. If you say foul shit.
Yeah, they hide your comments if you say a false shit. They do. YouTube, they, you know what I mean? They double down. You know what I mean? Weird ass people.
But I tell you this.
Weird ass.
You see, it's sad that Wasted said, "Yo, I'm gonna get your," and that's why she's mad at Wasted.
Mhm.
He said, "Yo, I'm gonna get your real name, and I'm gonna fucking see if you're really about that pedophile fucking around little
Oh,
kid."
you can't get his name.
Yeah, because bitch, you weird too.
Weird too,
You
bitch.
need to get shut. You need something in your head
You
too.
weird.
Man,
Yeah,
yo,
liar.
I don't even care. You want to talk about my nigga's teeth, right? But look at your teeth and look at your man's tongue.
Right.
It's like 2, 3 double, like what
Double
happened?
tongue. Double
Oh, I know
tongue.
what happened. He eating that nasty rotten pussy.
I know the
And
pussy.
the tongue swelled up.
I know. The acid drop. The acid drop on the tongue. The nasty pussy juice burned the tongue. That's.
Right, that's so big.
Yeah.
Yo,
Go
your
wash
tongue-
your pussy, bitch.
Right,
That's
get
why
out
your
of
nigga
here.
tongue is still swollen. You
He's-
nasty, dirty,
You're on that
stinking
nasty
whore.
ass
Fuck
pussy
out of
of
here,
yours.
bitch.
No one can chat to
That's
me.
why that nigga tongue
And
like
you
that.
people I want to go talk
I
about
love-
us in the stream because we mentioned
Yeah,
your
right.
name. Oh,
A nasty
wow.
pum pum.
Oh,
Nasty
wow.
pum pum.
Take a screenshot. Take
Nasty,
it now.
nasty pum pum.
Fucking
That pum
nasty.
pum,
That's
that
why-
dirty.
That's why his
That
tongue is
nasty
so
boy and
big.
yam catches.
His tongue is like
Whoa.
white with
Fire. Fire.
Ew.
Fire.
Ew. You like
I
you,
love-
you know you like that tongue because you be eating that nasty
Yeah.
rotten pussy.
Yeah.
And that's why his tongue swell up so much.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
I know. Dirty tongue.
Fuck out of here, nigga. Dumbass.
Yeah, right, you dumb for that.
We
one.
don't
I
fucking
said
know
it.
his name.
I
People
don't
need
know.
to go get him though, because you guys worry about the wrong shit on here.
Mhm.
Just because you bring up your name on here or talk a little shit about you, that is nothing compared to what that nigga did. He tried to set up a grown ass 40, whatever he is, and set him up knowing that he has a 10-year-old.
I'll tell
Like,
you,
what are you talking about? Oh, she's
you-
not 10.
you get more
She's
watch
still
time.
10 to you. She should be still 10 to you because she's 13, 3 years older. Calculate that shit. She's
Weirdo.
still a baby.
Weirdo.
She's, even 15 and 18 is still a baby till 40-something-year-old. Get out
Weirdo.
of here. Get
Weirdo.
out of here.
You know what I mean? Watching people daughters wait until they get up. Y'all Barney and Clever
Yo,
kidnapping kids.
thing, you better
Fuck outta
watch
here.
your kids that are on the internet that people know about because he probably looking at that shit too.
Y'all the Barney and Clever kidnapping people kids. This nigga on the balcony cutting off a whole
Yo,
conversation.
The man
Weirdo.
got up so fucking quick to go get a little 13-year-old. Tell me that's not weird.
Yeah.
Tell me. That man got up so quick. Yo, he got up quicker than I get up when I get up to freaking go to the bathroom.
Watch it. Yeah.
I'm just playing. I'm not fat.
Yeah,
so.
go over there, man. Go over there, please. I don't want over there. I don't want
Yo,
over
the
there.
man's like, whoop, I see heaven. I see
I
heaven.
told you to go over there. You're not listening.
Babe, I know what you're
Let me put my thing in there. Hold on. I don't want her to smoke either anyway. I just want to stay over there. She stays in the next room. She ain't got
I
her
want to
smoke.
stay over here.
All right, I'm gonna put my blunt on. But it's true though. You know what I mean? Real talk.
The man looked like he's seeing a fucking angel, bro.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Go back and look.
You guys didn't peep
Go back
that
and
shit.
look.
That's
back
the
and
none
look.
of you guys peeped that. He looked like he's seen an angel. Like, yo, that's a fresh meat. Like,
Go back and look, y'all.
Jesus Christ. Man.
Go back and look.
Twisted.
That was
You see,
very.
that's what you guys need to stop talking about the TMGs are
And stop talking about other
broke
people.
ass shit. Broke this and they don't have this. Stop talking about that and talk about pedophiles.
Stop talking,
They become
exposing
your
these
kids next,
people, and
bitch.
y'all are here calling the FBI and all this stuff on people and all this stuff. Call it on that nigga. That's nasty. That's gross. You see what I'm saying? The little girl was like, "What's going on? Like, I'm 13 years old. But I don't know what a pedophile is. What's going on, Infamous? What's going on, family? Shout out to you. I don't know what a pedophile is.
Yo, I hope someone gets his fucking name.
Hold on.
I don't play that.
Oh yeah, for real. Until next time.
Sonia.
I have to go. Oh, much respect, Sonia. Shout out for you for coming through. Already, I
That's the thing
really
people on
appreciate
here, right? They so worried about if TMG brought up a FBI nigga or a Buffalo nigga or any of these weird ass Jero Curl, any of these people's names, but They don't have nothing to say about a pedophile.
Right.
They quick to jump on when they hear in our stream about Hardy or someone talking about.
Right.
But they don't quick to jump on when they hear a pedophile.
Pedophile. And see a man talking to a
Set
third.
up a nigga. Like,
And you know, you guys don't use your platform for that. You guys have your platform.
Right. Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
What's going on? But no, we're gonna just go and chill and talk. As I said, shout out to Swirl. I never seen Swirl in a drama screaming ever. And this is what I said like, a while about back when this shit just started. I went over to him, you know what I mean, and he's like, and he asked me a question. I said, yeah, we was talking about whatever they had going on in the Watson school. And I said, he ain't never come up for no drama. But that shit right there, and I'm happy human rights, you know, Congress said they're calming stuff down and whatever. That's cool. You know what I mean? That's what it's about. Don't come off for the drama. Come off for shit like that. Everybody around here have kids. Everybody watch kids grow from A to Z. Watch them graduate. Watch from not whatever. Watch, you know, some of the, you know, some people kids are working right now. Some people kids are looking to university, college. You see what I'm saying? So yes, they are. You gotta use your platform and double it down and talk about stuff like that. That is weird. You can't have people come up and just comment just because you have a problem. As I keep telling y'all, a lot of people is not like y'all. Not because y'all have one beef with this person. You know what I mean? Y'all get it twisted. It's not.
Right now, those haters are probably worried about screenshotting you.
Come on, yo.
Stream you're doing right now.
Wow.
You might have brought up a Buffalo nigger and nigga.
Yeah, and they got everything. They're not gonna talk about the Money Night situation. If y'all weirdos, y'all like that shit. Y'all watch a girl get beat up and watch somebody trying to lower a fucking 13-year-old talking about I didn't know. Oh, what? You're not 10.
Weirdo. That's the next thing. You push the little girl away. She can come back with her people saying
assault you, sexual assault.
Yeah, right. Thank you.
Push the wall, weirdo. Do something with yourself. You and your girl. How are you gonna do? You know, if the police come to your house, they're gonna be like, "Were you there?" No. Well, sit your ass over there while we're doing an investigation.
Right.
We're gonna take him in this room, and you're gonna sit down and. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna charge you too. What do you want to do? Shut your dumb ass up. Shut your dumb ass up. Shut your dumb ass up. Shut up.
Nasty.
Weirdo.
That's why his tongue so swollen.
Weirdo. Your pussy's got disease on it. They got a reptile acid. That's why his tongue look like that, bitch. Fuck out of here.
You're a weirdo. You condone that
dumb
shit,
bitch. Dummy.
Then you try to talk for him. Were you there?
Were you there?
Did you watch the video? If you did watch the video and you condone to that shit, then you need to stop.
Yeah, she told him to shut up. Like she's a lawyer. I got this. You know, we do this all the time. We get away with it. Don't worry. I'm gonna talk you out.
Right.
They're weirdos.
All the time.
They're weirdos, yo. Fucking weirdo. Expose yourself on the internet, nigga. You know what they say when you're drunk? You expose yourself. Right. Weirdo. Get out of here. Don't ever try to hit my link.
Yo.
Yeah, for real, Mackin. And I'm happy the way you said it. You couldn't said it the best. You couldn't said it. Listen, bro. I don't promise nobody. And I said the same thing. But if a motherfucker try to talk to my 12-year-old or my 13-year-old, bro, nigga that age, you know what I mean? And trying to hook him up with the next, you know what I mean? Like y'all come like y'all on the sex trafficking. We gonna investigate y'all for sex trafficking. We gonna look into this shit. Y'all doing too much over here, bro.
Oh, brush your teeth. Oh, Mackin, you're bald.
So what?
Your nigga's a pedophile.
You're my nigga a pedophile. You bitch. Fuck out of here, dummy.
They're trying to kidnap these kids, make them go missing.
Yeah.
Probably drugged them. Yo, Money Night's a weirdo.
Yeah. No,
Money
Money Night. Term Money Night. Yes.
Money Night's a weirdo.
Money Night.
He likes to touch little kids and
Money Night.
Sorry.
Money Night.
Sorry, I don't care what nobody says. He pushed that little girl. Like, why you pushing her?
Weirdo. He's a weirdo.
Called her over with the phone, lured her in with the phone, saying, "Oh, this Wasted want to talk to you." She was walking away, and he's still trying to tell her to come.
Reminding you.
Hey, sweetheart, looking at. Shut the fuck up.
Reminding you. I know I don't fuck with Wasted. I know a lot of y'all don't fuck with him, but reminding you. At one point in that conversation, Wasted said, "Yo, hook me up with a girl."
I know.
Not one point he did in that conversation. He just, yeah. Yo, hey, come over here. Wasted want to talk to you. If you don't move your dumb ass nigga, get out of here. Dummy. Get out of here. Tell your girl to wash her crotches, nigga. Why you look at your tongue?
They want to use it on their shit. They're weirdos.
Weirdos, get out of here.
Bro, I tell you, man. Oh, I tell you, I hope someone finds out his shit. I don't pray that I know, but he's
Weirdo.
a pedophile. He's preying on
I'm
little
sorry.
kids. He's preying on little kids.
I'm sorry.
I don't condone to
I don't
that.
condone to that.
I don't do that weird shit. That shit's weird as fuck.
I mean, I'm happy
You
with people. A
that
lot
have
of
kids.
people. You got a platform. You on here, right? You care about your people.
Right.
Right? You check it because we got. You know what I mean? Fly shouldn't be the only Caucasian girl from this community. Even though we don't, you know, a lot of people don't get along with. We should be able to do all that. You know, we should be able to come and voice opinion and shit like this. You know,
That's not, but that little girl,
you see what I'm saying?
When I see
And-
the little girl, I'm like, oh
Yo,
my
what's going
gosh.
on? Why, you know what I mean? Why did you calling after a girl and said that I don't know what pedophile is? My nigga, let you outside and we
Thank
see you
you.
calling it.
That's what, yo, I swear to God, Fly Snapper, even though, like, yo, despite all that shit, I told TMG, this nigga goes for young kids, boys and girls. He just, the way he just got up off that thing, like he's seen it, like he's seen a fucking, like an angel. Like, I swear to God, if he knows that little girl, man, oh man, he's done shit with her because the way he pushed her away and did all that shit, like,
That's why his girl's going so hard. I don't know what pedophile I mean.
bro,
What is pedophile?
Bro,
What is a pedophile?
that's.
What is pedophile?
Yo, and the man has a whole bar in his freaking basement, right? So he probably lure these people,
What-
lure these kids, get them drunk. That little girl is 13, okay? You know, I'm telling you.
Okay,
man.
wait.
Mm.
What is a pedophile? What, 10 or 5? Because you said she's not 10.
Bro.
You said she's not 10. You told him she's not 10. So
Yeah, but, yo, even after that whole situation happened, a next person walked by and he's like, listen to what he says. Wait, you can't come on the camera if you're not 18 or 19 over. Wasted said. He's trying to set up Wasted. I'm sorry, Wasted. I don't fuck with you because, you know, you talk a lot of shit.
about our kids.
But about our kids and shit. But guess what? He tried to set your ass up. Okay? You should check him.
And I don't condone that. As I said, I'm not gonna because
He tried to set
me
you
and a
up.
nigga have words, and they will be like, "What you gonna waste this shit?" And Buck talk about your kids. Well,
Yo, for what? Buck
wait,
called my 12-year-old. My son just turned 12 in April. My son, when he met him, he was only what? How old was he?
Let's be like,
He's not even hit puberty yet.
8, yeah.
And you calling him a fag? Why?
Yeah.
Because he has a girl voice. He hasn't hit puberty yet. Okay. So why you call my kid a faggot and gay, Pop? Look at you, dressed up in a fucking thing. Don't ever talk about my kids, and don't even come on Eastwood's platform saying, talk about this. That's my
You're
point.
a weirdo. He touched
That's
kids
my
too.
point.
You're a weirdo.
That is my point.
You're a
Yes,
faggot.
if we bring up
Look at
your
the
name, so
undress.
what? You guys bring up our name.
Look at the
You came
undress.
at in racist shit trying to come at TMG and he dropped the bomb on your ass. That's how it all started. Let's be real. When you came guys out of the woods, you were talking, sneak dissing. We're not stupid. We're not airheads. We don't have papers that show that we're on disability. Okay, feel me? So yeah, you came in and attacked him. That's how I went down. Let it go.
You could have chilled.
Anyways, my point is
What-
that
Stop
you
it.
guys are quick. You guys are quick enough to when TMG
Yo, got
has a
Still got the
stream,
chill. Like,
has a stream, right? And your names get brought up, right? You guys go turn on your shit when TMZ's on and talk your shit, but you don't talk about this shit.
you want to
don't
call the
talk
FBI
about
and
this
Hardy?
shit.
You
You
want-
guys talk so much.
Yeah.
Oh, they Eastwood, but you don't go talk about this shit. That's the sad thing about it.
They don't
Drop
care.
the next bomb. How
Well,
about
Buck
that?
said, I don't care about black people. I don't care about. I just want to rib.
Fuck
I
out
just
of
want to
here.
rib.
Yeah,
I just
but
want to talk about
you
the
want to
drama.
rip, but you don't care about a fucking
Yeah,
pedophile.
That's what he'll say to you.
What are
He's
you
a weirdo.
talking about?
You're goofy.
You're so quick. So
What up, y'all?
quick.
What up, y'all?
As soon as,
What up? Keita, what up?
as soon as you guys' name come up in the stream, even if it's talking shit or a little laughter, a little this, talking, oh, fuck you, this and that, you're quick enough to go turn on your shit and talk shit. But you guys won't talk about this. Come again?
I was waiting for
Come
you guys
again.
to talk about the pedophile
Come again.
last night.
Come again. But you're going to turn your shit on tonight.
I don't fuck with Playboy Beef at the moment, but I like what he did in that little segment. He put that shit out the light right there.
You got the video up?
He put up some shit about that conversation. I appreciate that. You
Oh,
gotta
yes.
expose, you gotta
Hey,
expose
Playroom
motherfuckers.
Beef. Listen, bro. you put videos up like that and stop fucking with Hardy and stop doing all of that. That's content. You
Right.
gotta
That's
expose
nonsense.
people like that.
Right.
Because I'm
Thank
seeing
you.
the video right now. You're gonna get a like.
Weird ass.
You're gonna
nigga.
you're not gonna get a like. You're gonna get a watch. You know what I
But
mean?
that
'Cause I don't know
you've
where you
been
are.
telling Playroom Beefs to do shit like that. You're gonna come out and do shit like that, and do funny shit. Don't do the freaking that other shit. That shit not funny.
That is
not
not
funny.
funny.
You're
That is
lucky.
not.
You're lucky you put that shit up because I was gonna call your ass out on that.
Facts.
So-
Have them on the other side of that wall. Make them go on the other side of that wall with shit like that, bro.
Yeah, yo, let
Right,
him right.
right.
Real talk,
Go
yo.
on the other side of that wall, but to make motherfuckers,
Lock his girl up too.
we understand this the streamers that beef, but y'all prolonging that beef. Then what if God forbid somebody died, bro? What y'all gonna say
Right.
next? Y'all gonna
Roger.
laugh?
What's up with it?
Come on, B.
But that's the
Let's
thing,
take a
though.
left, left.
They're so quick to do all that shit, right? But they're not quick enough to turn on the camera about that pedophile shit. You guys have kids, right? Right?
Come on, yo. We gotta put that down.
As soon as you hear someone mention your name or we mention your name, quick to turn that shit out. They're always talking about us, but you're not talking about a pedophile and his bitch that say, "Oh, at least he didn't get her number." What the fuck?
What the hell is that?
What?
I know you weirdo.
Come
How
again.
you gonna get her number when you see her every day walk
Wait.
up and down your street? You walk past
Listen,
every
yeah, you know
up
I'm
and down.
vexed about that shit. Cause that shit is
Showtime?
no. When she comes out, get up. I want her on the camera.
Yeah, but real talk. That yo, listen. I don't like that shit.
Let's get Miss.
And I shout out to everybody that speak up on that. We need to speak up on that. Use your platform, speak up on that. You know what I'm saying? I'll be in there cracking up with you. You know what I mean? Typing up in your shit. You know what I mean? Come on, yo, we can't speak up on that. You know what I mean?
It's crazy.
You think the mob will hit you for that? The mob will tie you up, call the police and say, come get him here. Because you know what?
Right.
They're not going to go to jail and do time for a pedophile.
Right.
No
Yeah.
gangster. No gangster
for
anywhere.
you-
Only an
for you
ignorant nigga
people-
will do that.
For you people that like to turn on so quick to turn on the stream when TMG's streaming, or if someone else is streaming talking about you, turn on your stream now and talk about it. Get your shit going a different way. Because you know it's all funny. It's all funny. It's funny to me when you guys talk about us.
Until a little girl go
It's
missing
funny.
in his neighborhood
Right.
and your neighborhood. You got a nigga like Money Night talking about, somebody want to talk to you.
Right.
And
That's
kids
luring her because any kid likes a phone.
and
My
social
son
media.
has a phone.
Kids love social
My
media.
son has a phone.
No,
He's
not even
12.
that. Kids love
But
social media.
Kids
You
love.
mentioned TikTok, they
Right,
engage.
right.
Let's do a TikTok video.
Money
Let's
night.
do a
Oh, I
TikTok,
thought
and
you
then
want to do a TikTok
That
video?
little kid is fucking kidnapped. God forbid.
Then,
Right.
yo, that nigga be like, come, I have TikTok and I have Instagram. Come to my, and then he has a whole bar downstairs. What are you talking about? He probably gives her a drink and shit. And he pushed that little girl out. Like, what the fuck? Yo, if that was my little
Y'all
girl.
go to Wasted. I know y'all know, a lot of y'all don't. I don't either.
He lured her.
I don't
in.
either. But go to his, as I said.
And it's not Wasted.
Shout out to Hardy. He was the one that let me know because I don't watch Wasted.
No, we don't.
Because he be on some goofy shit.
Right.
But shout out to Hardy for putting it out there. You got your platform. That's what you use it for.
Right.
Shit like that. Awareness, because that's sick. That is disgusting sick. And for a grown ass 40-something-year-old woman to say that's not pedophilism, you was at
didn't
work.
Get her number.
You
What
was
the
at
fuck?
work. You weirdo. You was a weirdo. Man, you was a weirdo. You hiding your face while your girl's defending. Y'all are you gonna get an investigation blurring out your face? Weirdo.
It's not. You go watch the video from when they were doing the whole socks shit to him pulling out that plant, going like a faggot ass butchy boy. He's seen the little girl because he's like, if you peep game, right? If you see what I see, he like this looking and then looking back at the camera. He's seen her from a distance, or she might have walked back already, back and forth or something. You know what I'm saying? He looked at her not just once or twice. Just watch the video, please, people.
I'm watching that shit right now. He broke his neck like 5 times.
Yeah,
Thank you.
bro.
I told TMD, look at this. He's like, what, babe? What? I'm like, look at this. Like, he's a pedophile. He lured and then the way he jumped up, being so fat with man titties and shit, bigger titties than his girl, he got up pretty quick, okay? Come on. Hey, look, come. Like, that's how he probably
trying to incriminate the man. Call the man name. Call the man name. Like, The footage is
I
on
saw it when
Wasted.
it was live.
On Wasted
and-
live.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? He looked like twice,
And Wasted
3,
live.
5 times.
Oh, watch that, yo.
Bro, I swear to God. And you know what? Wasted, I don't fuck with you because you know, you're
But
wrong sometimes. But guess what?
You called it out.
You called it out.
You called it
You
out.
said, "Yo, what are you
That
trying
sound
to
like
do?"
a young girl.
Mind you, yo,
You sound like a young girl. The
a
nigga
little
say,
a little Caucasian
Well,
girl. How you put that on live
Niggas say,
stream?
yo, this
bro?
sound like
Well,
a
watch
young
the
girl.
part where they just sit and watch. I know you don't want to watch it. I can't even
No.
like. I watched it because if you sit there and watch the
13?
part where he's doing the whole Waste is being funny like always with the sock, whatever he's doing.
Yo,
This nigga took the plant and said, and then watch from there. That motherfucker is dirty, and his bitch
Yo.
is dirty too. Yeah, his bitch
Dirty.
is dirty. Come talk to
Well,
me.
teeth.
You
Look
can
by
never
your
come my
teeth. My
street.
girl upon the
Don't
thumbnail.
talk about
You can never
dental.
hit this
Don't
link.
tell him to tell his wife me to go.
And
take
when
a
your
picture.
teeth look like that.
Fuck outta
I
here.
know. When you go see what she look like on the thumbnail, you see her teeth then, but she want to talk about people. If you don't get out of here, get out of here.
I'm a
Supporting a pedophile.
Right, well, Greg, we
Yo.
don't watch him either. But when Hardy came in our stream and told us to go watch that, boy, you
I had to go
guys
look at
didn't
that.
watch
I had to go watch
shit.
that. I had to go watch it. Yeah, hey, listen, Mackin, that's so disgusting. She said, I don't know what pedophile is in.
Cause she's a pedophile herself.
Bitch, the term is not Jamaican. There's Trinidad. There's Guyanese. There's, you know what I mean?
Yo,
There's,
Turns out
Ja-
Caribbean.
there's Jamaican. There's Jamaican. There's, you know, Indian. There's Middle Western. You see what I'm saying? So you're gonna say Caribbean? You're talking about all.
yo.
You know what I mean?
Did you see
Weird.
how
It's
did you see how excited that dude got?
Yeah, he was so
he was
excited.
talking. He was talking. As soon as he laid eyes on her, he was like,
That part.
"Yo,
Yo, I just seen like he looked like he seemed like a woman or something.
Like an angel, yeah.
that's like a hood. That's like you in the hood, and you see a dude drive by with like a Lamborghini. You like, oh,
Right, thank you.
oh, nigga,
Well,
drove
you
through
see how he
the
cut off.
Not that
How he cut
excited,
the
bro.
conversation off just to go. He cut the man. Not once he didn't hear the man say, "Yo."
Yeah, watch from that part and just keep game. He's looking like food stamps. He said like 5 times he looked. He's seen her. She must have been walking back and forth. Maybe she's going home and going to a friend's house. I don't know. But he a weirdo. He a weirdo.
He's a weirdo.
Let me sit down.
He's a weirdo.
Yo, you gotta peep that shit like seriously.
That is some weird shit. Come on.
Vinny, you can't come
Oh,
on.
whatever. Don't make fun of it. Come on, go.
Why
Oh,
you
man.
just be seriously questioning?
Yes, yo. She's okay with that. She said, I don't know what pedophile is.
Miss Knox, you see what she look like? And me, I don't
Look
judge.
at my
No,
thumbnail.
I don't judge.
Look what she
women
look
on
like.
here.
Look at my thumbnail. Look what she look like.
Listen, I don't judge women on here, but that bitch is a weirdo straight up. I'm not saying she's ugly as fuck, but she looked like a weirdo herself. Straight goods.
Move around.
I can sense people. Trust me, I have
Move
spirit.
around.
I can sense people.
You was a weird
I
ass
can tell
lady.
you're a bitch ass. I can see right through myself.
I forgot who. I don't know.
I can tell when I'm
Who I-
being not real.
Yeah. Hollis said,
Fuck outta
Hollis
here.
said, if your daughter was, you're walking with your daughter and nigga try to holler, you know what I mean? Would you let, like, the bitch got ignorant?
I know.
Answer the question, dummy. You dumb bitch. Slow as fuck. How you gonna let your husband out to a 13-year-old? And you know what I mean? Come on,
Bro.
yo. 45-year-old to a 13-year-old?
Bro, the girl-
That's not pedophilism?
The girl is a weirdo. Like I'm not being rude. I am being disrespectful. She weird looking. Straight the fuck up.
Hold up, you got wasted flexing for the girl?
No, he didn't know until
didn't know.
He didn't know.
Remember,
Until-
when you go solo, if you're on your computer, you can see the bottom. But when you go solo and you're in the
That's
on
when
the
he
thing, you
started-
can't see shit.
That's when he started questioning, like, yo, you sound young. Let me see what you look like. And this nigga know what the girl look like. Weird ass nigga.
And the weird thing about that part is that he literally showed the girl what she looked like.
Man, them over here is weird, bro.
That poor little girl, man.
Man, them over here is weird.
I really feel it because like she's a target to him now. Like you're weird. The man's eyes were like in heaven. Like you know when you see a woman that like look attractive kind of shit. That's what she looked like. She's seen somebody like yo. But why you looking for a woman and shit or little kids when you're married? How about that?
My man said she looked older than that.
Yeah, that's some weirdo shit. I got a
It's
next
crazy.
show.
That video got exactly 13
I
likes.
got a show. I got a show
That's
coming up.
crazy.
I mean, yeah. But after this, I got a show with BD, a producer, you know what I mean, that runs with a lot of beat makers, a lot of producers.
What time did it say?
From what do you call it? Atlanta. So now I mean, it's I'm saying if anybody from this text there ain't doing anything and going live, then y'all.
No, that's not until wait, that's in 7 days.
7 days. So make sure you're I don't know. I'm gonna have to check what's going on. I'll let y'all know.
Are you sure that's even? I think that's on Monday. Like, when's the 11th? That Monday or is it some next week? That's it. You could have fucking. You see what I'm talking about, babe? You see me? Sometimes you should listen to what I say. You know how I am.
Oh, today, right? No, it's today. Yeah.
No, it's this. The
Oh,
11th.
it's 11. Oh shit! I checked
Boy, if you
it.
don't stop it.
Yo,
That's
after seeing that video,
right.
I better see the feds pull up to that dude house.
Yeah, yo.
Y'all calling
wow.
the feds on Hardy?
Right. Thank you.
And you got a motherfucker like this?
That's what I just
Yo,
said.
I bet you nothing's gonna happen to him.
Thank you.
I bet you nothing's gonna happen to him. But y'all fuck
Thank
with
you.
Hardy.
Graveyard, you got to go to his video that.
I better hear
I don't know
Wasted
if you
come
think-
on the live stream saying
You
the
like
feds
pull
pulled
up?
up to that man's house, bro.
Right.
But y'all
I think
don't
it
fuck
might be
with
pull
Hardy.
up or something like that. I don't know, but he tried to set Wasted up for sure. Because even after that situation happened, he's like, "Oh, you can't come on the stream. You're not 19 or 18."
Yo,
or
that's crazy.
Wasted said so. Why you keep calling up the man's name? You just got him in, like looking all weird and shit already. That man didn't even. The man
Y'all
couldn't even see
better,
the little girl.
man. Y'all gotta learn how to pick your battles. I know y'all.
Yeah, for real.
Whoever,
Thank you.
you know, motherfuckers don't fuck with Hardy. I get it. They don't fuck with other people on this shit, but learn to pick your battles because
Thank you.
y'all call the feds on Hardy. Now, how it's gonna look? You calling the feds on him? They're gonna see your number, be like, "Yo, is this guy pranking?" Yeah, it might be anonymous, but it's the same number, bro.
Oh, you gotta
Like,
go to his thing and
Pick your battle, bro.
you want to know what the video title is called.
This is a call worth calling the FBI over some.
What's the
nigga.
video title called? Food stamp.
It's on Playroom Beefs. Fuck you, but I fuck with this. It's called How to Catch a Predator plus more.
Yeah.
No, he's talking about the video of Wasted.
Oh, Wasted? I don't know. Wasted usually deletes his videos, but
No, I think
I think he might keep it up just for evidence because he did tell him like, look, there's people on here that know me in real life that are trying to get at me because of his custody, whatever he said. He was checking the fuck out of that nigga. Yo, I swear to God, man, you see, you can't trust. Yo, that man like little kids, not just girls, little boys too. I said it. Yes, I did. Is that bitch gonna come for me? Come for me. But if you come for me, I'm gonna come for you because you rocking with you guys are pedophiles.
Yeah,
There's proof.
Yeah, Barney and Clive at it.
There's proof of it.
Weirdos. Who lowers who? Like who you using like? And it's funny too because I remember that nigga dressed like a clown. I remember that nigga had a clown costume on. I swear, he had a fucking clown costume on. Weirdo. That nigga had a clown costume on, my nigga. Oh, y'all forgot when he came in live on the Halloween with the clown costume on?
Oh shit.
Yeah, bro. He's a weirdo. Any nigga that dressed like a clown all the time, he's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. I'm sorry. He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo, yo. That's just disgusting and sick. And sick, yo. I'm sorry.
So y'all worry about who's broke.
Y'all don't know who's broke and who should take the hat off and who should call whose job and who should got, you know, y'all probably thought the man that was gonna come to the man's house, kick his door down, lock him up, and y'all make a video out of it. Make y'all a video out of it. But y'all can't do nothing about this. Sad as hell, boy.
That's what I'm talking
Sad
about.
as hell.
You guys say you can take the jokes, but you can't.
That's why I say, you know, that's why I'm happy.
Calls up your name, you're
That's why I'm happy. I got, you know, even though Keto is over here, Exoti's over here, you know what I mean? Yo, you go to a lot of places where we subscribe to other channels. You could just talk about the straight content. You know what I mean? And Like it's crazy how
Yeah,
you
I
feel.
agree with that, Miss Knox.
Isn't that
18 is
it?
too young for you.
Right.
Because over here, 19 is the legal age for buying liquor. 18 is for like casino games.
All right, you found it. Yeah, yeah, it's but you know, he never asked the man though.
Yeah,
You
but
gotta
he
understand.
still said if you're gonna put someone on this thing, they better be 18 or plus. Yeah, how about that? Don't fucking come for anybody.
Yeah, don't come for nobody wanting to do stupid shit like
So
that.
I'm glad Miss Knox pointed that shit out. Me, I kept it to myself. Like, look, you see that? You see when people talk shit, they don't even know what they're talking about.
Yeah,
Right.
no, you're chilling with people. Know what
18
you're
is
doing.
still young. The legal age over there is what, 21? Over here is 19 to buy liquor. Over here is 18 to get scratch ticket. Get a fuck. Shouldn't even be saying 18 after the fact you got a 13-year-old on this shit.
I was watching the rest of that video. That shit is crazy.
Weirdo. I like how these weird ass people that's coming up in your life, and y'all still letting them back in. The disrespect people that's checking them. You know what I mean?
And I like to add, silence is approval. Nobody talking about this. Y'all cool with that shit.
Yeah, that's checking them. And you have this woman here think it's okay to talk to people that has grown ass kids that's 13 and 14 and 12-year-olds over here. And y'all are allowing that.
It's not like you didn't get her number.
Like, what do you mean you didn't get her number, you weird
What
bitch?
the fuck are you
You
on,
dumb as
bitch?
fuck.
She's 13.
Man.
Yeah, it's 21, right? See, over here it's 19 to buy liquor, 18 to buy scratch tickets.
Yeah, it's 21 in the
It's not
States.
legal enough to even buy that
Don't-
shit, then
Don't make a thing up, man.
That's wild, kid. Whose man is that? Who's cool with that dude?
Yeah.
That's the question. Who's cool with that dude?
Yeah, who's cool with that? What's good? What's good, Sid?
Jeez, can you relax? You want more? It's right there, mama.
That shit is crazy.
Crazy.
What, you better give yourself? You don't want to wait for me?
There's a lot of crazy ass people allow certain things to slide up.
You already know, CDT.
You know what I mean?
And that's the thing. They're so quick when TMG stream is talking about them or someone in his
But they don't
stream
use
is
their
quick-
platform.
They quick to turn on their camera, bro.
See what I'm saying?
Quick like flash.
Next you go over that.
Flash. Like quick to turn on the camera. Oh, they're
So
talking
bring
about me. They're talking about me, but you don't want to talk about this shit.
This shit is
That's
some
sad.
weird ass shit.
You guys can. That means you guys
This
can
shit is
don't
some weird
do it.
ass shit. And Playroom beef put that up his video as a comeback. That is what you call content. Even though I don't fuck with a lot of y'all, but that is what y'all do. At least come to some type of, you know what I mean, mutual agreement of what's wrong and what's right. You ain't always gotta ride, you know what I mean, ride this person's, you know what I mean, girl, or ride this person's dick, or you know what I mean. You could do your own shit, especially when you got 500 subscribers. It's a new era. You could do your own, focus on you.
Well, you back to your caramel pop.
What you want to do. You see what I'm saying? Come on, yo.
But make it make sense though. If TMG were to say fuck you,
Mm.
thing so and fuck you, you
You know what I
turn
mean?
on your shit so
Come on,
quick.
Jerry Curl, where's your antennas?
Right. You turn on your shit so quick. Oh, you talking about me? Why don't you tell a nigga to take off his hat?
Come on,
Why
Jerry
don't you
Curl.
why don't you talk people about the pedophile on here?
Use your platform to talk about something and you might get some views.
Right.
Weirdos. Out of here. Come on, yo. Come on. We gotta stop. We gotta stop this right here. This girl told me I don't know what pedophile is. A 45-something-year-old man is trying to hook up a next man. 13-year-old with a 45 something. I don't know. Then she got mad at the man because the man said, I'm gonna find out if he's really a pedophile because this is kind of suspect. Oh, fuck you. He's a weirdo. And if you chill still with him and still think you think someone like that's your friend, you condoning someone that around you, bro. Don't even talk about me. Talk about me, I'm reporting you, I'm blocking you. I'm trying to get you down, bro. Straight up. Y'all roll with pedophiles. You know what I mean? Y'all and you know what I mean? Real shit. Come on, YouTube. Y'all make these lots of people that talk and speak their mind about certain things. You know what I mean?
For those
When
people,
y'all
that
hear a
like to
comment and
talk
see somebody
shit,
do that, y'all do. You see what I'm saying?
But let them know, babe. For those people that like to talk shit because they hear their names in our stream, or you might say their name, and they don't turn on their shit and talk about this, and they're fucking waste people. They probably pimp out their kids. How about that?
Don't talk about me. If
Yeah.
y'all can't talk about this shit, don't talk about it because we ain't going to be
All you people,
going back and forth. I don't care what you want to say about
me.
me. I don't care how broke I am. I don't care what you say. If you don't talk about this, we're not talk. We have nothing to discuss.
Wait, so you saying TMG look dirty as fuck? Look at you, nigga. You with a dirty ass fuck, nigga.
You trying to make this nigga take you from the motel to the jailhouse. You gotta relax
that
yourself.
part. The man would talk. If I bet you, yeah, I'm gonna shut up.
You need to relax
Yeah,
yourself, bro. You do it too much.
The man said, "Should I take one or two?" That man would, if you were a kid, he'd tell you to
Doing
take
too
two.
much.
You tell you take two of those gummies just to fuck you,
Doing too much.
nigga.
Y'all,
Shut up.
you know, they could label y'all as accomplices. If you don't stop your dumb movements and shit like that with this weirdo like that, you know what I mean? Your money, your money night, and you know who's like that too? Your boy, the weirdo. What's his name? What's his name? Boss man. He's a weirdo too. He hides in the dark too. You gotta catch the niggas them that hide in the dark. That shit, you gotta watch them motherfuckers.
No.
I won't come to the light. I won't come to
the.
come to the light. Watch for these niggas that won't come to the light.
What's your bitch look like? Or what's your
Won't come to the light.
what do you look like, boss man? Talk about me. Did I say anything towards you?
You're a weirdo. You know they trying to get their name.
That go for the woman because you're a pussy.
They're trying to get their name known, babe. They want to be
No,
there.
I don't know you, so I don't even know what you're talking about.
You're a nobody. You're a yellow stain piss. Nothing. You're a nobody. You're a nobody.
You
Get
even
the fuck out of here.
I don't know what you look like, and you know what I look like. Apparently, I look like whatever the fuck you said in the comments. I didn't even care.
Nobody.
But I don't know you, so don't say I look like whatever. At least those guys they've seen. I know they look like. But
Who the fuck is
I
you?
don't know who you are. Period.
Who you are? What? You know what I mean?
If that's
You
what I
trying to
look
come
like to you, then you fantasize.
You're trying to come up here in a couple of
Who
times.
the fuck is you, boss man? You hang up.
Where your girl at?
Where's your bitch at? Tell me where she is.
You come up here in a couple of times. You couldn't even have your internet wasn't even working properly. You gonna move around.
That's all you guys can do is talk about my hair this, my face look like this, Rooster this.
Them girl look like Shaka Zulu.
And this and that,
I know.
and my arm, my neck is this.
I know, but
And
y'all,
are you fucking me?
go over there. But your girl look like Jeepers Creepers. But you want to come talk? Y'all girl look like Jeepers Creepers when they turn the camera on. But y'all want to talk? Did you see Money Night?
Hey, yo.
Like she looked like half buck. This bitch is so ugly. This bitch is ugly as fuck, babe. Go over there. Don't make her come over here.
I know.
She is ugly. She
Trust
is
me,
ugly, dog.
I want to like shave these edges.
She is ugly.
My hair needs. I'm keeping it natural for a bit, but it's thick
She
and,
is
and
ugly.
and edge everywhere,
ugly.
hair everywhere. I just took a
Y'all
shower
wanna
and just
talk.
came on here
Now,
like
come
this
on.
because I don't give a fuck what
Don't-
none of y'all guys say about me.
Don't turn the camera on.
You guys tell them,
Don't turn the camera on.
oh, who's that?
Don't turn the camera on.
She thinks she's cute. What's your
Don't turn the camera on.
Where's your baby?
Don't turn the camera on if your girl look like
Where's your baby?
your girl's gonna defend you, and she'll know. You know what I mean?
That's the thing.
Don't come around.
That's the thing. I've never put I don't straighten my hair, none of that shit. But guess what? I told TMG, after a certain age, I might just do something weird to my not weird, but like you know what I'm saying. I might just do a
Stephen King, what up, family?
Straighten my hair.
Salute,
I might
babe.
just
Salute.
trim it. I don't know.
Salute,
Maybe they
sir.
can do something. I don't even know.
But
I don't know what to do with my hair sometimes.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Stephen. But Monday night.
How about now?
Monday night.
Testing. Microphone working.
Monday night.
What up?
Oh,
Shout out to you guys.
Put your girl back in the closet, my nigga. Earn the dungeon. Please.
Now,
Put
Chrissy,
your
to the
girl-
dungeon.
Put your girl back in the dungeon. You ever seen
Yeah,
that
you-
movie? The man in
You
the
want
Iron
me to
Man?
go- you want me to go to
Put that bitch back
emergency
in the
room?
dungeon. Put the Iron Man in her face and put her back in the basement. That bitch.
You want me to
ugly.
go back to the emergency room?
Do not come out here looking like that, talking like that. Put that
So
bitch back.
That bitch was like hiding her face while she was talking shit. Bitch, if you're gonna talk about people's teeth and broke this and you a fake Caribbean and shit, show your face, how? Show it. Because I show my face all the time on here. Everybody knows how I look like apparently. Show your face, bitch. Because you look, I don't even judge women on here because we're all queens, but you a pedophile, so you're not a queen in my eyes.
Get out
The
of here.
bitch that talks shit about me all the time, call me a rooster. I look at her like she's more of a queen than you, but she's still on your level.
I like mine's Milfy.
Fuck out of here, bitch. That bitch is she looks
Milfy is old enough.
weird. That girl look weird. Mighty Nice wife, pedophile wife.
Oh my god.
Look weird as fuck. She looked like a weirdo herself. Like I wouldn't put my son near her type of shit. Yeah. Come again.
Weird, you weird.
Well, a lot of female teachers, they be doing that.
What is a ped? What is it? You don't know what a pedophile.
She's a weirdo. That girl's a weirdo. I don't care. That girl's a weirdo.
He's 13 years
She
old.
condoned to her husband
Talking to a 13-year-old.
while he's drunk, consume alcohol. The fuck? And he pushed her away.
Is that waste his homeboy?
Yes.
I seen the video. I seen a little bit like he called Shorty. And Shorty's like, what? And then Shorty stopped and he was talking to Shorty and then Shorty came to the door. I'm like, oh shit. So he's seen that she's young and he did that whole approach, stopped and everything. Let's say the camera wasn't there, the man had some money and be like, here, you want some dollars for some, you know?
Right. He's a weirdo, bro. Thank you. And
Could have snatched her through the door and locked her.
Bro, to be comfortable enough to do it boldly on the street in front of your house, like, yo, dude, and you can see this is a little kid.
Drop the shit. And that's the thing, you couldn't see it because
Mr. Best Friend.
Wasted had it on solo layout, so he couldn't even see shit.
No, when they zoomed out, when he first called her, when she was walking in front of the house, you see how small the person looks from far.
Right, that part.
You want to stay over there, little girl?
But anybody says anything about me because I know who I am.
Right. Go over there. And
I might be certain things to y'all, but I know who I am.
And she know what she's not gonna, you know what I mean? That's not gonna happen. That's not
Niggas
gonna
can
happen.
say what they want about New York, but as soon as they find out there's a pedophile in the neighborhood, niggas is fucking them up.
Right. Exactly.
And he's from where, correct?
Yeah.
What?
Some missing cases go there. Fuck out of here. He's probably one of them.
They can say about anything in the ghetto, in the hood, you're not getting away with that. You're not getting away with that.
I know. Oh, I'm about the community. Yeah, you sure are, motherfucker. You go for those little kids. Oh, community.
Oh, great.
Bitch, you can't see nothing past you.
I know. Can you put on a thing on her though? Put like a shirt. A shirt.
And Wasted called homeboy out once
Yeah,
he did it.
there's weirdos on here.
What made it crazy?
Yes, there's motherfucking weirdos on here.
What made it crazy is that Wasted called it out once he seen it. Like once he seen it, he called it out. So there's no hiding that.
Mm-hmm.
Wasted called him out on his stream.
Right.
Like, oh, what are you trying to do to me?
Yeah,
Yo,
right.
Right there, you know that.
That's a red flag.
Yeah.
You don't call out nobody.
You can't take that back. You already went in by calling him out on your platform.
Right.
Now having him there after that, that's
Right.
on you.
Right. You're trying to tell a grown man them that's in the telling you you're wrong, and you're sitting there as a female. Bitch, you see what you look like? If you don't go back in that BS, man. Go back in the dungeon looking like
My
that.
daughter's going on 18, and she bring her boyfriend. I'm putting him through that shit. That you ever seen that movie with 50 Cent? That shit with 50 Cent that his daughter was going on prom, and the boy they bring him to the garage with all his homeboys working out in there. Like, yo, that's my daughter. She's been in my care all my life.
Right.
Now your life depends on this shit. Like what? Up there goes my camera. Yeah, I gotta get a new one. My shit got a short. But it's serious, man. A lot of people don't care because there's a lot of these parents on fentanyl. They selling their kids for drugs.
Right.
You know?
Weirdo.
So then niggas like that take advantage. Niggas, dudes like that, go give the mother an 8-ball of crack and fuck their kid.
Thank you. Thank you.
And that's the shit we gotta watch out for.
Thank you. It's weirdos.
Bro, the man is the type that will give up. He used the phone to get her. What else you think he's doing? Like, who was it? What is it? Who? Sorry, I can't remember right now because I don't like this shit. This shit pisses me off. They said it real. If he's doing that on live, imagine what he's doing off the camera. Yo, I tell you, man,
Your bitch is wrong. You get slap up.
But now you gotta also know that that kid shouldn't be approaching older dudes if they do anything. So who knows if he's already fucked around with this kid?
That's what we already said. But that's the next thing. He had a phone saying, "Oh, someone wanted to talk to you." Why would she come up to you randomly? You see, they say don't take candy from strangers, right? She's going to a random ass nigga's house.
Yep, right to the door. Right to the door where the camera's at. Like, wait a minute. False flag right there on the field. But you got to see this young kids are now hooked on dope, on fake fentanyl shit. Shit is getting bad right now with that drug.
Yeah, he does.
And it's like the whole world don't. It's like the whole world don't give a fuck no more.
That's it. It was fucking hot. This shit got me back.
I know.
Y'all give you advice. You see, I don't do that whole FBI shit. But if you go,
but they should call the FBI on the pedophile.
If you're gonna do that to Hardy,
if you go to that video, you scream. Yo, I'm telling you, people.
That's some sicko.
You know I can tell you what they're doing. They're trying to antagonize you guys to have an entrapment situation. So like that, they'll say some defile shit about you guys. So like that, when you in a stream with them and you slip and threaten them by accident, let's say I never say you threaten them, but they'll say so much fucked up shit so you could go and threaten them, and they'll be like, "Oh, you just threatened me," and use that. So everybody that sees that, that's a Karen. Don't talk to these people. Cut them off, make a funeral for them, bury them. That's it, because they're not here for any good. They really trying to antagonize and play victim, and then say shit about you guys. Don't record what they're saying, but then record what you guys say back, and then use that against you guys. That's because they don't believe their lies. Come on, they said my wife's a fucking escort. I'm this, you're that. They say anything that they believe within each other. Because they all don't like each other, so they're gonna lie to each other.
I'm dead. They said your wife's an escort.
That was David City of Trees. He said that because I called him out. But people are gonna say the most defiled shit about your kids, your wife, whatever, to get you out of character. And once they get you out of character, they win. Because psychologically, that's how they're trying to control us. They're nobody. They're trying to impress us, show us houses, cars. We don't give a fuck if you got a fucked up personality. Fuck your shit.
And that's the thing. The same person that said about your wife said in our stream, small business talk that we used to do. Oh, he's calling TMG the fakest one on here, right? Same one that said, "Oh, even if we do fall off, I would never talk about you or your family, TMG." So who's the fakest one here? It's all on camera, bro. Go watch one that he's in with.
They do it to their own family, bro. They'll do it to their own closest people. So
muting the camera because my daughter is here, but yeah, bro. I tell you, man, you can't call someone fake, but you the same one saying, "Oh, you're the fakest nigga on here." Yes, you the fakest one on here. Oh, if we ever fell off, I wouldn't talk about you or your kids. And da da da. But you're on here.
That's the first thing motherfuckers talk about. Oh, your kid's room or your house and your curtains. Dumb shit. Dumb shit.
Where the fuck?
Not knowing you guys got careers, got something going. Your bills are paid. Your families are filled. They ate. You got lights on. You got a home, roof over your head. Shit to be humble about. These motherfuckers are bragging about kid shit.
I'm coming.
We don't brag about our responsibilities like other people.
Right. Thank you. And that's the thing. I don't give a fuck that I live in an apartment. I don't give a fuck. My rent is probably more than what you're paying on your mortgage or your fucking rent that you're paying. What's wrong?
They don't want to talk about New York tax. Shit. If I moved to fucking Texas with what we paying rent here, I would have had a mini mansion.
Probably. Yeah.
For real.
That's what I'm saying. Damn, why are we in Canada? What the fuck?
If I hit the millions, I'm moving to a state where they don't charge tax. Florida, Texas, some shit.
I was looking at houses, right? I'm like, damn, it's so cheap there.
Big.
Here's like
they even pay people to live in certain places because nobody want to live this too hot in the summer. So you have to go away in the summer type shit. Like you go to another crib where it's cool at because if you got the best cooling system, good. You need generators just in case that shit blows out to run your shit because Texas heat is no joke.
Yeah.
Arizona heat, no joke. And now they're starting to get rain over there in Phoenix and shit, which is crazy. The world's shifting, is changing the weather. The whole planet hot right now. I mean, I went outside. I've been cooling my air conditioner. I just went outside to the store. Once I opened the door, I got smothered by heat.
Yeah, it's hot right now. We're having a heat warning right now.
The whole week gonna be like that.
Yeah, Labor Day weekend be crazy right now. Fucking Eastern Parkway must be. I mean, it's the end now. The parade is over.
Well,
Probably.
babe, here, I'm gonna come deal with it.
Yeah, they were throwing the powder over here.
Chat.
Oh yeah, that's Juve. That's last night. They party all night to the morning.
Now they were doing it out here. Like they closed
Oh
the
yeah.
street off. Yeah.
Oh, cause they start like last night where they on Flatbush where they fixed the floats up for the Eastern Parkway. They put all the floats together. Then they do Juve from like 12 o'clock at night to 6 in the morning till they go straight to Eastern Parkway. They're like they all walk from there to Eastern Parkway to start the parade. And they start throwing oil, powder, paint, like powder, like the powder's different colors and shit, bright colors. I ain't with it. They throw that shit on me, we fighting.
Right.
I lived there for 10 years. I never got that shit thrown on me.
That's what she does.
Nah, but it's dangerous, bro, over there. There's a lot of gang initiation in that fucking shit too.
Listen, the stuff that they did, as she said, that I don't know what pedophile is. I don't know, nigga. I know when a man that in his 40s are trying to holler at a 13-year-old.
If they say I don't know, it's because they know they just don't want to talk about that.
Yeah.
Right. Everybody and their mother know what the fuck that is, even a fucking 6-year-old by now. But to be talking to a young child going up the block and luring them to your door to get on a camera for clout, and you know this is a young child, like he thought that Ace was, this nigga Wasted was gonna be like, cool, oh shit, what's up? Now once he seen it, like, yo, what you doing to me? He blocked the shit. He took him off the screen. But you trying to fuck me up, boy? That's a child.
That's facts, though. I would have, man.
And that nigga looked like Red Sanford and Son, the fat version.
Delete.
Yeah, that's a child.
Homie would have got deleted, blocked.
And these are the gangsters?
Yeah.
Gangsters where I'm from never did that shit. Gangsters will kill a motherfucker that do that shit.
Yeah, that's some weird ass shit, bro.
Like where you get out of taking advantage of a child, a woman that's sexy, a MILF that know what she's doing and throw it back over a bitch that's a robot. No.
That's weird as hell. That is so weird. And I can't believe that. As I said,
that's another form of rape. That's called statutory rape. Because he's taking advantage of that young child. He got a charge right there off the back of the district attorney. Watched that video. They want to talk about snitching.
That's child endangerment,
luring, and kidnapping. Because if she would have went over that threshold, that's kidnapping.
Well, they gotta know if that was his intent, though.
No, not luring. I mean, luring, like bringing it in. They're not conscious, and they'll still go in.
That, maybe.
But after that, she could tie up. No, because he could tie up in a basement like that. 3 girls for 10 years.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what if it was like at nighttime? He did that. He could have just pulled her in the crib.
And what's crazy is now that he got that attempt, the next time he see it, he's probably gonna go further, nigga.
Right? That should boost his confidence. He might try like.
Look at him. He looked like Jabba the fucking Hutt. Like, come on.
Yeah.
That's the creepo, you know? And that's because of these little towns. They need a gangster in that town that's not gonna play that shit. They need to be placed by their own people because you don't know what sickos next door to you doing that shit.
Wow.
That's the time I will be going into psycho mode. You'll see the paint my face and everything in the bushes at night looking for a nigga.
That's totally wrong, man.
His
He one too. He said, I'm trying to do the movement. Wasted movement is all about getting wasted and not
Wasted don't got a movement. That shit got flushed a long time ago.
He said wasted movement is an all ages movement. It's not about drugs and you're fucking weirdo.
Wasted's movement is all about getting drunk, high, and fucked up. That's what the fucking emblems and the logos are meant for.
Yeah.
What is he, stupid? You seen all the shirts he got? All the midgets with bottles of beer and pills and everything? That's what that whole wasted means. That you could go in there and be yourself and do any drug except heroin and crack, he said. Don't forget shit like that.
You're a weirdo, bro.
I won't touch Wasted's stream for a 10-foot pole because he makes it seem like he's doing you a favor.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like he's gonna kick you out and put you in the back. That's that power tripping shit. I don't like to play pretend.
That's why I go in there. I say what I gotta say, and then that's it.
I go in there, he gonna get a hard on. No, he gonna tell me how much he missed me and love me. No, fuck that.
I just gotta let him know who.
That nigga done send me messages, yo, I need you back and this and that. I'm like, yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm a dude that I have a record. All my exes I ever broke up with, I never went back with. I'm not gonna start that shit with some dude.
Trying to tell you it's not. You don't know what a pedophile is. He's a weirdo. All these weirdos coming on the camera talking that shit. Oh, you don't know what a pedophile is. You are grown ass.
That's denial. That's he's because he has nothing to say. He got caught out there, and he's like, next question. He's dubbing the shit like he Jay-Z. Next question. I plead the fifth.
He's weird. Y'all need to stop that.
And shit, niggas like that need to get tortured so they don't try that shit no more. Because I don't feel like the system is doing nothing. They lock them up and let them come out the next day. But a nigga they find crack on, they want to give him like 20 years. The pedophile they let out the next day. The guy that gets caught with an 8 ball of crack, you're doing like 20, 30 years. But the dude that's a rapist gets to come out the next day.
He got to put up his. Even if he's like, even if he think he was just, you know what I mean, trying to pull some slick shit on Wasted and trying to make him look like a clown. You're weird. You're still a weirdo, nigga.
But Wasted let him stay there. Let him stay there and rock it after he did what he did. There should be a punishment off the back. Once he sees it, you're supposed to dub him and kick him out the whole shit and call that out. You're over here holding and chaperoning his hand while he's over there hosting a lure little girls to his house fucking situation.
Damn, Money Night. That's why you should have stayed in the back, nigga.
Let's say if Wasted was cool with that. You know how far it would have went? Probably. He probably would have got the girl in the crib, had it on the camera, and shit would have. They would have buried themselves right there. At least Wasted call that out. I give props to Wasted. I give props to Wasted for calling it out, but you let homeboy rock in there.
You come back
should have kicked him out, right?
Himself between a 9, at my bad, a 10-year-old and a 12 and a 13-year-old.
Was that little white girl, right? I seen that glimpse. It was a little white girl.
That's disgusting, bro.
These niggas would have been hanged way here in Georgia. You gotta watch it, bro. That state is racist. They'll fucking kill you, bro. Let them find out you did that to a white girl over there. They are not playing. You will see the real color of Georgia. Them places are fucking got KKK still, I believe. You heard? That's how sick it is over there. If you hurt a white female over there, I'm sure that they gonna fucking do that shit they did in the White House, ran up in the monument and shit.
I'm sorry, yo. Somebody needs to put up a Money Night and knock the fuck out of it. Really tough.
That's their peoples. That's their winner circle. The wiener circle. The circle jerk crew.
Not
We
cool.
got snitches, pedophiles.
We're not gonna wait till a week or a month to blow it off for a year. See this nigga running your panel, you supporting pedophiles, nigga. Straight up. Real shit.
He's sponsoring this shit. If he's telling homeboy to buy a shirt from his logo to put it on after that, then he supports the pedophile. He wants the pedophile to wear his logo on his shirt proudly.
Disgusting.
Yeah, man.
That's dirty.
Wasted, come in here. You need to speak your piece, Wasted.
Wasted ain't gonna do shit.
You're affiliating yourself with scumbags.
You know, when people like them.
These are people that really want to see people do.
They don't want to be serious. They don't know when to be serious and talk on the situation. I mean, that's the first live I seen him serious after a while when known joke was cracking or whatever. Everybody was taking.
Yeah, everybody else cracks jokes and does shit, but this is a serious matter.
You need when something like this is serious and it's in front of you. You got the footage because that happened with you. You got the best. You got the best thing, the evidence. You know what I mean? It happened. You know what I mean? You got him. You got him on camera. That was your shit. You're the platform leader.
And he was hyped. You heard that shit? Hey, you on Wasted stream. You on live right now. You on Wasted. Come over here. You on Wasted. Getting hyped with that.
He's the nigga that hit you earlier.
Oh, right. Oh, shit.
How to Catch a Predator live.
Word. All he needed was a school bus with a stop sign on his hand. Like, come on.
How to Catch a Predator live.
Like, you're the school bus driver. Come on.
Right.
You're going to Wasted land.
You're in a situation when you're trying to get out. You're in a situation where you're trying to get out, and then, you know, you're in a motel, you're trying to get your daughter back, and then You don't need this type of weight on your shoulder for real. You said it out of your mouth. You don't need this type of weight on your shoulder. You
Bro,
don't.
there's more than that going on with these little kids. They're taking them for their organs. These people are literally kidnapping these children, allegedly taking them for their organs and everything because they don't smoke, they don't drink, they're young, everything's new in them. So they're the biggest targets for these fucking people that sell shit on the black market, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? It goes pedophile, kidnap, whole bunch of shit goes down that racket. Like, it's a monster. You're a monster if you're willing to fucking try to give cookies to this kid to lure him in your house. I mean, GA Steven, it's not like that anymore. You got mixed couple. Oh, no, not like that. Not like that. Couples, everything. I'm not like that. What I mean is, if a Latino or African American or anybody else other than Caucasian goes out and beats up a white woman or kidnaps a little white girl, you're going to see the racists come out in that state. That's what I mean. Not normal, like, you know, everybody, you know, mixed couples and all that. I'm meaning is that shit still exists. If you see how they treat them compared to us, how many times our kids get raped or kidnapped, everything, they don't give a fuck, but yet when something happens to the other race, they send in the fort, they send in the army, they send in tanks, they send in fucking suits in the street.
Right.
So you see that this treatment is different and valued. So they treat it all the same. Boom. But if it's a girl, look, you know what's crazy? The 3 girls that were in that basement tied up in Baltimore with that crazy sick guy for 10 years, and they all lived in the same neighborhood, and they didn't know their family, didn't even know they were blocks right in the neighborhood for 10 years, tied up and chained up in a basement. All of them were different. They were Latin descent. There was no white girl. It was white girl. They'll find that shit.
Left-handed.
That's how I feel. They would have raised hell. They would have been banging on everybody's door.
Yeah.
And that shit still exists in New York. Like where I'm at, Staten Island is the most racist borough out of the whole fucking New York.
Mm.
And you can tell by the neighborhoods, the way the neighborhoods are set up. You know you can't even be long walking on certain neighborhoods. They take the sidewalks away on purpose. There's neighbors I had no sidewalks at all the little mini mansions, everything. You can't just walk through that neighborhood and not be fucked with the police or something. Like, who are you? You don't belong here type shit. That shit still exists.
Listen to me, man. That woman needs to put that man out and stop talking so crazy. But I don't know what pedophilism is.
Who said that though? Who said that?
His girl.
His girl?
Caribbean. And bitch, what do you own? You got papers to show me? You know what I mean? No offense to anybody get up like that. I work hard, save for my shit. You know what I'm saying? So I wasn't trying to live the life. You know what I mean?
I'm healing well, little by little.
Weirdo.
Skinny as fuck now.
That's why y'all niggas living like that. If y'all put out something on y'all Instagram.
No more. Lost all my motherfucking weight. Can't call me chopped cheese no more.
For real, yeah.
Back to Steven.
All crazy, yeah. Yeah, I'm saying.
Yeah, it's just that's just a weird thing. It was crazy because I jumped into his stream. Was it yesterday or something?
Yeah,
when I jumped into
that,
it happened right there. When I jumped in, I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, what good
left hand? Ricky, something. All these kids missing on the island. Parents did not know the school sent them home and never made it. See, that's that fucking children of the corn shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, Money Night and his wife out here trying to touch people.
I think they should start doing what they did in Boston. Like I tell people, when they had a Boston bombing, they shut down the whole Boston to find the guy that did it. And they fucking had everybody stuck in their house, and they went door to door looking for this motherfucker and yard to yard till they found him in a boat hiding. So we do this for Obama, but all these kids, for a person that blows up a fucking thing, but we can't shut down each state and just randomly do that same shit to find everybody that's hitting. I'm sure you will find mad people in basements, chained, mad shit in a party in a room. Years ago, there was a little girl chained up in her room and she had to shit in a litter box, and she was chained up to a school table and chair. It was bad. And these were the parents that did that. I think there should be an awareness check for everybody. Y'all could do the censors, right? Why not that? I'm with it. If people ain't with it because they hide us, and I know you got rights and shit, but why not be with something that makes your neighbor feel good that you're not a psycho? You could be a fucking that Jeffrey Dahmer motherfucker. Got pieces of bodies inside your fridge. We'll get to know.
Right.
That'd be insane.
Really?
Don't they got a female? They got a female Jeffrey Dahmer, right?
Yeah. Up in Houston.
Shit, yeah, it's gonna be copycats.
Right. That's disgusting as fuck.
They start with their pets.
That's disgusting.
Story. Racist then anywhere. Everywhere is racist. Everywhere. They use a zone. They use zoning.
Right here, right here. But people need to start, checking people with their platform.
Look how where I live, they put me in the wrong hospital, a fucked up hospital, because it's zoned. The hospital I go to is zoned to this neighborhood, so they're not gonna bring you to a better hospital. They'll bring you to the fucked up one. Everything is zoned, bro. Everything is zoned. Schools are zoned. Everything. They control everything by the zoning shit.
Right.
They know if you can live in a high price neighborhood, if you can't, they zone you. Boop. Your schools, your kids are zoned, all that shit. But we need to really when it comes to kids, alert that shit. Like catfish that nigga if you have to. Somebody, I don't care.
Yeah.
Have them come somewhere to meet something, and then you got 5-0 just there waiting for them. Now, snitch on that nigga for real. That I'm with.
Yeah. Him and his girl. Him and his girl. Talking about y'all don't know what a pedophile. He didn't get her number. It's not like he got her number.
Because his girl ain't gonna say nothing because his girl's probably how old is his girl?
No, she probably doing the same thing. She's the same thing.
Also, they slow people then. They probably slow.
They're in the same age. They're doing the same shit.
The crazy people doing that shit.
She's going, oh, you bald head.
Yeah, she talk like,
oh, brush your teeth wasted when they're telling her.
Oh, so she don't believe it because she ain't see it.
What do you mean? She don't watch the video.
She watched the
video? She could go watch the video. She's a
but
weirdo.
I'm saying she wasn't there when it happened, so she ain't gonna take it like that.
No, but no. You go if a million people are saying yes, you gotta go take a look at it. You just see the evidence and act like you didn't see it. She's a weirdo. She's a fucking weirdo.
Yo, if she's not mad that he hollered at another girl when he wasn't there, that tells you a lot. Because any other girl would have got mad at the man for even saying anything to another girl. You know what I'm saying?
Right there.
That's a flag right there. Like she's cool with him calling out another girl to come to the stream while she's not there and whatever. Then you know where that relationship stands at.
Mm-hmm.
It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. Certain people should say they're a couple. They don't withstand that title. That's just me. They're gonna call each other a couple, but to fucking
flock together.
Much respect, family.
How you gonna fucking get mad when your man is hollering at another female when you're
No, family. Much respect. Shout out to you, Seth. I appreciate you, bro. I already know.
If he's cool with it, then
you can still rock it as a member.
They both into that type of shit. Some people are like that.
Yeah. It's
so they're probably sharing the young kids together in bed. The Jabba the Hutt scene. This is bad. Right? If she's with it, then they probably do the same shit together.
Yeah, she just something else, bro. She thinks it's okay to talk like that as a grown woman. You know.
She came in your stream?
No, she wasn't wasted. She grown up. And the man, and when they were telling her, it's wrong. But they don't have kids. If they would have had kids, they would have known what it feels like. You know, they think they could go in there and talk to. Oh, she don't look 13. I know what a 10-year-old look like, but I don't know what a 13-year-old look like. Shut up.
Yeah, that doesn't
that's
sound right.
weird. I'm sorry, that is weird. Y'all don't think that's weird? That's weird. That's weird. That is weird as hell. Any woman that promotes that, you gotta wonder. You gotta wonder what type of woman is it. And that was a girl too, a little girl, and that's what you're promoting. You're a man trying to.
They're probably into that kinky shit together.
Come on, bro. We're talking about like a young girl. A young girl here. We're talking about, bro.
No, I'm not talking about the young girl. I'm talking. Oh, the young girl was speaking. I thought you talking about his own
like
girl.
Them two together. She said that it wasn't pedophilism. We don't know what pedophilism is. So clearly, she's seen the video.
Oh, so she don't know what pedophile. She
said we don't know what pedophile.
She's slow. She's got to be slow if she don't know it. Maybe she's slow too. He taking advantage of her too.
Not trying to make up shit like we didn't watch this shit. Like shut up. Shut up.
See what I seen with the whole thing looking like lifetime.
Yeah.
He's a pedophile.
Yeah. You cut the man off his conversation. He never actually hook you up with no girl.
Hey, sweetheart. Hey, sweetheart. Come here, baby.
Yeah, the way he did it. He was like, come over here, it's Wasted Stream. What? She's like, who? You Wasted Stream. Come. Like, what? Yeah, like that was ice cream. Yeah, ice cream, come.
He's a weirdo. A weirdo.
Nigga got caught lacking.
Weirdo.
He did that shit straight up live. Thought he was gonna get props for that and wasted.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute, man. You trying to fuck me up, yo? That's a young kid.
Right. But I didn't know. Oh, you don't know. When you got more vision than him because you talking to the female. He's on the other side, you weirdo. You gonna get out of here? Like, man, y'all keep letting him on the
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Yeah, that's wrong. I'm sorry. That's wrong. That is wrong in all angles.
Well, that's weirdo number 1 and weirdo number 2. No,
real talk.
Both of them, bro. But you see, Wasted think he got like a cult. You ready to join us? You ready to sign it in blood?
Yeah, that's weird as well.
Streaming that shit like it's some cartoon shit. Yeah, you're joining the Justice League.
Y'all weird.
The Power Rangers.
So weird, bro. I can't believe y'all people.
Very fucking imaginary shit he's doing is funny.
Yeah. Like, he's sitting there drinking and he's like, wait, is that who I think it is? And he's just going off. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah. But the shit is he's drinking crazy. That shit go after your liver, bro. It's not safe to be drinking crazy. That drinking a whole bottle shit, that shit just fucks your liver up. I understand you taking a couple of shots to feel nice or whatever, but you drinking a whole fucking bottle.
You got nothing to live for.
People like him don't talk about nobody. Don't turn.
I had a lot of friends that passed away from drinking a lot of that shit, bro, like that.
Just stay out there. Leave people alone, bro. You can't justify nothing. You can't tell nobody what to do. You're a sicko. That's why your mouth, that's why your lip look like that. Your tongue look like you got rabies. Always got white.
Yo, he's shedding skin like a snake on his lips and shit. Look like a desert and shit. He be there talking for hours. And you know what it is? Because he don't drink. You're supposed to drink water when you talk a lot. He talks so much that his lips be dry. I'm like, are you drinking? Like, you're not drinking beer, nothing. Like, your mouth is just.
Always got to wipe shit out his mouth. You got rabies. Like, get out of here.
Oh my God!
Yeah, wow, and rabies.
You got. Like, your tongue is so.
You know what he remind me of? Jamie Foxx in the TV show where he dresses up like a female with the lips out.
You can make calamari rolls.
What's the name of it? The character?
Weirdo.
It's like not Shanae. Is it Shaniqua? With Jamie Foxx. Remember the Jamie Foxx show? He did a female character with the lips sticking out. He looked like Jocelyn.
Talking about
Shanae.
I think it's
Jamie
Shaquanda.
Foxx version. The Jamie Foxx version.
Jamie Foxx used to dress up as a female in his show.
I forgot her name.
No, but I don't know. That shit crazy.
That is wild, yo.
But ain't Homeboy used to be somebody else, Homeboy, right? The guy that hollered at that kid. Who that person came from in the community?
Nobody's Homeboy just used to come around and holler at random people. Ain't nobody used to fuck with him like that.
I'm saying who he fucked
He
with
used
to
come on
bring in
Chef shit a lot.
the circle.
Yeah, he came up here. He come on a panel. He got
I
mad
thought
because
he was fucking with one of us, somebody
yeah,
in the
he
group.
came on the panel a couple of times, but I unmodded him because he was trolling blackface. He had like 2 different blackface names.
No, but he came in through somebody else before I seen him in your stream.
No,
I don't
he
know
was.
if
I don't know
Steve
who was
or
Dogface.
it was somebody else.
Must have been Dogface, but him.
No, but he used to fuck with Hardy, right?
No, he fucks with every. He used to come in everybody.
I mean, no, I mean, like, who's his main?
He comes in everybody's shit. He goes in my shit. He goes.
Oh, so he's just somebody that was in the playroom community.
No, he's trying to look for somewhere to lay his egg. Weirdo, get out of here.
I thought he came in like as friends in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Because I thought he was cool with one of you guys. Like he was fine. Like what happened? I mean, he just played himself.
You listen. You know, it's funny because I seen him in the chat, right, going back and forth with Blackfish, and Blackfish is like, oh, TMG, you need to unmod this weirdo. You know what I mean? Because you know, people like that, you gotta watch out for it because you can't trust what they be doing weird ass kitty shit. Now what he did was made a name. He made Blackface had his name, so he made 2 Blackface names. I'm like, fuck. I had 2 mods of Blackface.
Oh, he did this shit that Clip did to me and that Fu says the other day.
Yeah,
he got mad because we had the same name.
Like, so I asked Unmod both of them and Admon him. Blackface ain't never said nothing to me about me and Unmod. He came like, oh, in right.
Oh.
You unmod me. Yeah, because you was the one I was trolling. That's why you was so mad. You know
They,
what I mean?
yo, I think that they're talking like they're bringing that up because last time it was saying Clip that came in with that was saying that you cool with me and Food Stamps taking other people's names, acting like other people in here. Like, remember?
That's crazy.
Because this is the second time I hear something like this.
And he is a weirdo. He's a weirdo. You know what I mean? He's a weirdo.
Like right now, if I put my name and somebody else's in the stream, they're gonna get hella mad. He's cool with that shit.
Though, because, as I said, there's a live. You know what I mean? And Blackface was in the chat, and they was going at it in the chat, and Blackface jumped up and addressed them. You know what I mean? What was going on? So I'm like, shit, I want to get in what y'all are doing, but you know, I know this y'all are, you know. And then
I never seen Blackface argue with nobody.
I was mod because his name, and I'm like, y'all going at it, and I had to mod all the names. Chris never said nothing, but he came back on some, oh, because that's what he does. He duplicates people's fucking avatar and shit and trolls them. That's what he does because
he does the whole
him do that shit. He's a weirdo, bro. He's a weirdo. And you wonder why I'm on him. He's a weirdo. Obviously, I'm not gonna listen to somebody. I can see it by myself, but I'm seeing him doing it in the comments. There's no way you're arguing with somebody and you come back with the same name right after, and you're not commenting on me. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, he's trying to catch you out there so you can let him back in.
Yeah, he's a weirdo.
That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to change the name of the avatar quick so he could come in and you don't think it's him.
Yeah, some people is a weirdo here, bro. And Monday night is a weird one. I don't care what his wife wants to say. We don't know what pedophile is him. That is. You need to check. You know what I mean? You're in the Detroit area. You see pedophile smack. If pedophile like Monday night, smack him the fuck up. That shit was whack and weak as hell.
It's Wanda. Wanda is the name of Jamie Foxx as a female in his show. Wanda.
Okay. All right. But yeah, that shit right there is lame.
I stay away from them weirdos, man, because them weirdos are, you know, they making lies, false accusations, and they're breaking the law.
Right. Do not. You know
they're hollering at kids. It's full circus.
I'm talking to this weirdo and let him talk about shit. His girl defending him and talking. Y'all a lady and you see that, you should step up and check. That's what I'm saying. Like,
that's no lady if that lady's cool with that type of shit,
you know,
man.
You a lady though, and you see that, you gotta hop up and say, "Yo."
I pray that little girl is safe. I'm sure the little girl is safe. It's just the thought that the dude actually reached and communicated with a child
even if you don't
on a stream only, and thought he was gonna get praise for it, and wasted just called him out on it once he seen it.
You care about nobody's kids, and nobody.
After that, there's no taking that back. Now over there, they need to do some investigation. Send some people over there to investigate the surroundings. Like, what type of shit is it? Is this the only girl that he did it to? Because I'm sure it's got to be more girls that he did that to. You know, because he ain't gonna just be comfortable doing that to that girl. He does that to a lot of girls. For him to talk like that to that girl, so they need to investigate homeboy.
Yeah, if y'all want to do all that, everybody, y'all need to
go save that girl's life. Go use that tax. Go use that money that y'all using for investigations for a real investigation.
That's fact. That is fact.
And stop waiting for someone to call your name and go talk about them on your stream or turn your stream on. They say, "Oh, this is not. Names don't hurt, bitch."
Yeah.
Oh, babe, she ruined that. Holy, girl, you're crazy.
Go talk about this weird ass pedophile named bitch. Stop bringing up. Oh, TMG.
Babe, she is come. Can you let her? I don't want her jumping over the sofa. I don't want him. Right, exactly.
And then he pushed her away.
He pushed her away like when he's like, I didn't know she was 13.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, like what? Really, bro? Really?
If someone can tell by her voice, then what the hell? You can't tell by her
Well,
look?
maybe he's really fucking with that shorty, with that kid.
He probably is. The way he pushed her, like.
Yeah, she ain't scream, she ain't yelled, whatever's going on. There's too much comfortability over there, whatever's going on.
Yeah. He's well comfortable with
and
that.
his girl's with it, then I'm thinking, like I said, that they both freaky like that and they doing shit with that kid.
He's climbing over.
Unless he's taking advantage of his girl too, and she's dumb like that.
Listen.
She's saying she don't know what pedophile is. Get the fuck out.
She don't know. She a grown ass woman.
That's a flag right there on the field.
Right. Big time.
Don't they have like a whole bar downstairs in their basement?
Oh God.
Yeah, they
lure little kids.
They're getting kids drunk.
Get down, little girl. You're not supposed to like that. I don't care.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Stop trying to run the show, Jen.
Hey, man, I never heard. No, you already ate though. I never heard of it.
Yeah, like for real though, like I'm gonna tell y'all this, yo.
No, you're not.
Stop hanging them. Stop. That right. I'm happy that was caught right there. As I said, if that wasn't raised, people say, I don't know if some people wouldn't have talked about it. I don't know if Wasted would have been talking about it like how he would have been talking about it. But yeah, I'm happy everybody, zoom in on that. And
yeah,
that is something that everybody could all agree on and say, yo, that's wrong. We're not just gonna allow you to just acting like we didn't see that. Like that one video, like that one Kevin Hart's kid. Don't act like we didn't just see that. We seen that. You messed up, bro. You need help. Sick. You need help. I don't know help. You need to get a slap. I don't know why people say they need help. They don't need help. They need to get beat up, like you know what I mean? Like what I'm saying, do something to him. I mean, pour hot water in his nuts or something. Like he's a weirdo. He's a weirdo, yo. Like real talk.
Oh, there's a new thing going on in the world now. I'm seeing too. There's burglar sprees going on in like groups now, like herds of people. Mm-hmm. They robbed like 13 homes, stole 9 vehicles.
Yeah, it's like a motherfucker just come up to your car.
No, but they're going in groups, like 10, 20 motherfuckers in groups going into a neighborhood doing this to the whole neighborhood. Like randomly, like boom. Burglar sprees. Well, see, and that's some of them little towns, like where Homeboy's doing what he's doing. For people to get away with this type of shit and think it's normal, there's surroundings of doing it too. Because why would he be openly doing that where he lives in front of his house?
Thank you.
His neighbors and everybody don't do nothing about it because all the motherfuckers do the same. They in the same type of shit, bro. They cool with that fuck shit. They're probably the whole state's fucking kids.
Exactly.
Where's he from? Where's he from?
He's from Detroit.
Detroit? Oh. It's bad at certain spots in Detroit. It's like,
that
in itself don't care about like the city type shit. It's like Chicago, but
where you at, bro? Trust me.
Yes, yeah. See, the city need fun, need help with those kids. Those kids are walking around the streets and into all that shit at a young age. Man, the camera's off.
You is running around trying to lower her and 13 and then trying to justify so we don't know what pedophile is. That means you have no idea. Like, are you crazy? Are you crazy? What side of the bed did you drop off of this morning when you got up? You bump your head? Did you bump your head in your sleep? But that right there is definitely pedophile, man.
And then it doesn't help when we got all these young female rappers talking very sexually.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Look at all the youngest ones, what they're saying, and they got young models. And look, Ice Spice got a 16-year-old IG model twerking and dancing provocative in her videos. You know what I mean? And the shit that they saying. And then you got these little girls willingly to walk up to a man's door and get shoved away and all that. It's telling you what's going on in this world is fucked up, bro. They're making the whole world on some Epstein shit.
That is disgusting.
Yeah, because in certain states, you know, they're making it illegal to get married at 16 now, right? I think it's in Cali, right? What states is it? Are they changing the fucking years where you could get married to a fucking female?
That's so disgusting. That is terrible. This is what y'all,
and they make the abortion illegal because all these little girls are gonna get pregnant. They can overpopulate. And AIDS is at an all-time high with this shit.
Crazy, man.
Because there's a female rapper that's saying she fucking around with no condoms, no nothing, and she's raw dogging and she's trying to fuck every rapper in the game type shit. And these dudes ain't gonna say no. They gonna look at her ass twerk and everything, do that shit, get caught up with diseases, and she's gonna kill the whole rap game. Everybody gonna get sick. These dudes don't know how to go, hey, yo, wait a minute, she's throwing it at me, but I don't know this bitch from a hole in the wall. No, they're gonna go in. And then that's too late. Niggas don't think when that pussy getting thrown at them.
No, but fuck that pussy. That nigga Money Knife is nasty, bro. Gotta remember, he's been around for a minute, bro. That's what I'm trying to get at. He's been around for a while.
I only seen him in Wasted Stream and your stream.
He's been around for a while.
Oh, so that's Wasted's man. Yeah, he came through Wasted. Now I remember. Yeah, he came through Wasted.
He's been around for a while, bro. He's a weirdo.
Because I never seen him in the playroom. I only seen him on this shit.
Imagine how much little girls he's looking at that he thinks that are older and alive. Now we do like everybody do with their family on here, from the Daily Motion, the You Screen Days. You see what I'm saying? All of that, bro. He's a weirdo.
That's the shit.
He's a weirdo, bro. He's a weirdo. Don't care. He's a weirdo. Don't care if nobody said, oh, no, we're not cutting him no slack. If you want to cut him slack, you're a weirdo too.
Yeah. I don't fuck with those people, man. They weird. You gotta disengage from those type of people. These people are bad juju. I'm cutting all the bad juju out. I don't need no more bad juju in my life.
Weird. That is weird as hell. You condone into that, and you let this slide. Weird, man. He's a weirdo.
You know he don't got no kids.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
If he had kids, he won't. He's like. You notice that most of these motherfuckers, sick motherfuckers, don't got no kids. They don't know what it is to have a kid and worry about a kid. You know what I mean? The well-being of the child and all that. And the ones that are crazy when they have a kid, they wind up doing something stupid to the kid.
They don't want to do the weird shit, bro. They do a lot of weird stuff.
That's why I think everybody needs an evaluation. If you have a kid, you need mental evaluation real quick, bro. Because if you're a fucking nut, you shouldn't be around a kid, even if you have one. That should be another motherfucking law. Because a lot of these kids will be saved. You know, many crazy stories I hear that the mother loses her mind and just does some shit, or the dad. These people go through shit that they don't get evaluated or nothing. But they want the kids to go through all these like health situation. Every year they got to go through the health evaluation to get into school.
Right.
But they don't know if the kids even.
They gotta take that shot.
You know what I'm saying?
You mean like that shot?
Huh?
What do you mean they gotta take that shot before they go to school?
No, every year they got to go through the evaluation for school, the medical evaluations to get back into the school. Every year they got to see their doctors right before they go to school.
Right.
They gotta have all their papers stating, you know, that they've been evaluated. They got their vaccines, whatever the fucking case may be. Not vaccine, like, you know, like measles, bumps, the normal shit.
Yeah. Your immunization.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think with that, they like, I'm with it. Evaluate me, evaluate my wife. I think it's more secure than giving a child to a mother or father that, yeah, they normal right there, but yet they go home, they toss the kid on the fucking crib, like throw him like a football. I believe there's psychos out there like that. You know what I'm saying? Because of the shit that we see in the news. Like the other day, this man just went and hammered the mother to death and then hammered the kids, and the kids were critical. You know what I mean? Little kids getting hammered because of the people that are not evaluated around them. Then they go to jail for insanity and they get less time. They don't get more time, a lot of time, because they can't plead insanity because they're already insane. So they get that. The system's corrupt, bro. And now it's even bad because you seen how many people are coming in New York from other countries right now.
Yeah.
The city, the streets is full with African and people from Honduras and Mexico. All the migrants that came in, they're all in New York, and they in herds, bro. Mad people. I'm like, holy shit. You see that shit? As you go outside?
I seen that. But you know, they just leaving them there just to, like, you know what I mean, experiment on them. They got COVID coming.
They got camps and they got places in schools where they go to get shit every day. There's lines of food pantries everywhere. I mean, this shit look like remember with Scarface when they were under the highway where they all had the little tents and shit.
Yeah. They got it over here.
It's like
the wooden homes on fucking rocks and shit.
Bro, it's like that. They're opening up abandoned buildings, factories, everything. They gotta fill it up. I mean, we're overpopulated. New York's gotta be at least 15 million right now because of this. It was at 11. It was at 8 counted, and like another 3 not counted, like almost 11. So with the migrants, this ship should be another like 14. We should be at 14 or 15 million in New York right now. That's overpopulated. And then the schools are going to be crazy because they can't. The schools are already populated with the people that are here. Now with this new enrollment in this year, with all those kids that came in, holy shit, bro. This is going to be bad. They might need a fucking stimulus just to pay off the city. This year's going to be bad. I think this year, I mean, in the winter is when we're going to see it, because in the summer, everybody's outside. So there's a lot of people outside. But when it gets cold and all these people outside and it's freezing, oh, man.
Something about it, Steven? The government knows it's going to be bad and they're still doing it, bro.
Yeah. But Texas is sending everybody up here.
Yeah.
And it's like, yo, how many people are we going to fit here? We're going to have to open up Governor's Island, Ellis Island all over again. Put everybody everywhere. This shit gonna look like when everybody came to the city in the beginning of the centuries, man. Like, what? This shit crazy.
Yeah, that shit right here, boy. You got the wooden homes on rocks. You know what I mean? Homeless people living in them.
All the hotels in the city are full. The city pays for the hotels.
The refugees and the homeless they live in the same place. You know that, right?
Yeah, that's what happened with this shit. That woman got hammered by a person that's staying with them in a place where all those people are at, and they're all in this one little place staying in an apartment, and they're not all related. And this man just comes and hammers her to death and hammers her kids.
Yeah.
Like they're not evaluating them. They shoving them in places together, and they're gonna kill each other.
Exactly. Why would you want to put the homeless people and the people like you said, if you said you care for the people and when you're bringing them in your country, why would you? Because it happens over here too. The same thing's going on with Canada. The refugees are living with the homeless people. Why bring them in your country? Why just leave them in their country? Let they be homeless.
It's just because they want to make them legal and they want to make money off of them.
Yeah, but
It's a gimmick. Because once they become citizens in this state, United States or your country, they get privileges. They get checked, this and that. It's a monopoly. They become the stock market. So they're willing to overflow and get bread, but also we're too populated. What are we gonna do? That's the dumb shit. We're already overpopulated. Like, what the fuck is the deal? Oh, you heard about them trying to extend Manhattan too, right? They're gonna make it bigger. They're gonna build more land on the water going towards Governor's Island to make more Manhattan bigger.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
That's scary. So like that, they don't have a flood line.
They said that shit is already sinking.
Yeah. So they said when they do this, it's not gonna sink type shit.
Hey, listen, bro. These people I'm out here. Get ready. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, it's bad. I know in the winter, once it gets cold, where are they gonna go, man?
They're gonna be breaking into people's spaces.
No, I'm saying and that's when people are gonna get killed because now it's legal to have a gun. Motherfuckers gonna get blasted.
Sleeping in their staircases, sleeping in your garage.
Like I say, people need to start policing their own neighborhoods, bro. Fuck this shit. It's gonna get hectic. And then the thing is, police ain't doing shit because they don't want to do paperwork. And now we got bail reform, so everybody gets locked up, comes out the next day. So it's a joke.
Stephen Kim.
Yeah.
That's amazing how they do that in New York.
Yeah, yo, if a guy
Look, over here
certain charges, right? Back in the day, certain charges, you will go through booking, you will get locked up, this and that, you get charges. Now, if it's certain charges, like minor charges, misdemeanors or whatever, like let's say it's domestic violence, somebody smacks their girl in the face, punches in the face, motherfucker comes out tomorrow.
I'm gonna ask you this though: the homeless people, right? Do they get money too? Do they get money like they have because on here
they gotta have an address
for welfare? Yeah. They gotta have that.
They have to have a mailing address. They gotta go to a shelter to get anything.
I know that. Over here, they get money, like they get free food every week.
But they're making it, since all these migrants are coming and everything, they're gonna make it that they're gonna be able to be outside and still get. They just gotta have to go to a place that get all their mail.
Mm-hmm.
They have to have a mailing address. That's all. Mm-hmm. But there's not gonna be no jobs for nobody. It's gonna be sad. You know why? Because big companies that are building shit and everything will rather have one person with a license or two and hire everybody else that's not even from America that's going to get way cheaper bread to work. You know what I'm saying? And they'll deal with the fines. They don't care. But they're going to be paying like 30, 20 motherfuckers that are not from here with no paperwork to work for hella cheap, while 2 motherfuckers with a license there just watching everything. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So a lot of people are going to get fired. A lot of people are going to lose jobs because these guys came from poverty and they know how to survive. They walk through the jungles to get here. These guys will be happy to work for what they get here cheap. To us is more to them where they're from. They don't get shit where they're from. So if minimum wage is at 15 or whatever, and they decide to give the guy $7 an hour, he's taking that. He's getting more than what he gets in his own country or female. So the system's going to abuse this. A lot of people are going to be working. A lot of people are not. A lot of people are going to get fucking laid off and shit because they can take advantage of the people that are weak. And the people that are weak will take anything to eat.
Mm-hmm.
So people can't get mad at migrants building the highway, getting it paid cheaper when we got people where we from don't even want to work. They look too lazy to even get minimum wage, $15 an hour, when that guy will take $5 an hour.
Mm-hmm. And work hard too. Harder than the person I'm getting more than just minimum wage.
Because every African I know that ever came to New York is a hustler. I've never seen, unless they were crazy, like really crazy. They hustle. They're making bread. They out there either doing something. They're making some bread.
Like
I'm
every
saying?
Jamaican nigga, my nigga.
Yeah.
Same shit. I don't like people trying to like play. Like that's what we do. We'll work, you know what I mean? The extra hours and got a next job on top of it and save that money. Look, when people used to make that joke, but look, no, people working 2 jobs just to survive. We've been doing that.
Yeah, because one job, you can't pay all your bills with one job and survive. You got to have more than one hustle. Like you could be having a job, you got a side hustle doing this or doing that. It's still bread. And it's by the skin of the people's teeth and the way the taxes on everything. But the whole shit, the system, if you don't know how to play the system's going to play you. If you don't know how to build your credit, you fuck. If you don't know how to do whatever it is, it's a lot of people don't see that. The people that are going through the worst now, I see a lot of females that they come from other countries are going to come here and see that this system gives them more money to get rid of their husbands and give them housing, Section 8, child support. Once these good women that come from these countries know that, it's going to be bad, bro. These niggas are going to lose their fathers. The people that's coming from other countries are going to lose their dads. They come in here with their father, their family on some family shit. But if the females know that they could do better by themselves because the system's giving them something better to lose something that's even better, which is family, it's a bad thing. I think it's a bad thing because people use the system like that. You know how many there's girls right now, young, willing to get pregnant by anybody. Don't care if you're a doctor or not, because they just want that bag, which is that check, that baby from you, from the city, and they see they could get help, housing, everything. You know.
And they could get that help, but once they, like what you said, they on that agenda.
Yeah. And it's fucked up because I've seen females' mothers teaching them to do shit like that on purpose. You know what I mean? Dressing them up, sending them out there, do scandalous shit and think it's cool. We dealing in a fucked up world, my G. Like America's starting to look like a third world country. Let's just say that. It's getting there.
Like people might say now, but really look what's going on though.
They turned the American dream in every movie. Yeah, we go to America for the American dream. No, it's America's nightmare. We're not going to America. Fuck America. I'm going somewhere else. Fuck this shit.
That's how people are saying now. That's not people used to say though.
Yeah. Not knowing that this is the land of opportunity, but you got to get up and get it. It's not going to come. You know. And I don't know what's up with this vaccine, but I think everybody's getting sick from it. Now, like, I lost an uncle. I just lost a cousin 2 days ago. I almost died. My other homeboy just died in his sleep. Like what's going on? I don't know if everybody's getting different side effects. And it's drastic, whatever that shit they stuck us in, because we never had these problems. But out of nowhere, in 1 year, all this death.
We say you never had a problem because you got the shot?
No, I'm just saying that I feel like me getting sick, my uncle passing, my other cousin passing, her mom's is fighting cancer right now. She was young. She just passed 2 days ago. And my other homeboy just passed like a month ago in his sleep. And he's young. And whatever they stuck us in, like it has side effects. And I feel like it triggers everybody different. It'll probably attack your liver, because that's what they said. It'll attack your liver, your gallbladder or your appendix or certain organs it could attack. And I feel like that shit has something to do with it.
Right.
In 1 year, too many people. I've never seen that. And this is crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? And now they talk about that we got a new strand in our wastewater.
What?
Yeah. This has been talked about all week, that we have a new strand of COVID in our wastewater in New York.
In New York?
Yeah.
And when was this news put out? Today?
No, it's like a week ago. I've seen it on the internet. A couple people talking about, I think Joy Rogan was talking about, a couple people. Like, everybody uses that. Whatever tap water, the water that you take in a shower from is that water. That's wastewater. Our common water we use in our homes and shit. That's wastewater. So remember, you said something's gonna be happening soon. I think.
Yeah.
We better start drinking bottled water, and I don't know what we don't have.
Water in
have
your water.
special shampoo because of that water that's
Boil
gonna be
in your
going on
water.
our skin.
Stop boiling your water so you're gonna boil it.
The
like
showering with boiled water because
with 10
that's gonna be
minutes.
crazy.
Okay, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to boil it, you know.
You have to get a whole like system of fucking purified water to take showers with. You have to do that now.
That's crazy because I think this time around it might be more difficult than last time. I'm not gonna lie to you. For sure. You know what I mean?
It could be conspiracy, but I really feel like that shot is triggering people's health along the line since they got this shit. Because there's no way healthy ass people just disintegrate quick as fuck. Hey, cancer's no joke, bro. That shit eats up, bro. Like I lost so much weight in fucking a week.
I can't believe how much weight you lost, bro. Because
That shit,
I seen you. I said, damn. I seen your old pictures. I said, whoa.
bro, yeah, dog. I had to get up and start moving around. I didn't want to lose muscle mass,
Mhm.
you know. And yeah, Nubian Queen, I feel like that shot has side effects in a lot of people. Not at the moment or that month or that first year. On the line, having it in you, it's triggered certain
After
organs.
7 months, 7 months, 6 months.
7 months is triggering different organs. I think everybody should go to get MRIs, everything, catch scan.
Allegedly, I'm just
Allegedly.
saying, YouTube, please, allegedly.
No, allegedly. It's always good to it's always good to check yourself in the doctor, get yourself checked and
I'm gonna correct myself.
see shit, because even shit on TV when they those any pill that they selling over the counter on TV, the commercial tells you the pill what it does for you, and then it tells you like a whole minute of side effects. And they say it fast. It may cause this, it may cause that, it may cause this, it may cause this, but it may cause that, it may cause this, and then it could cause that, cause this, cause that, and the third. Those one with men are like, you're losing your testosterone. Well, you can take this pill right here. You'll have your testosterone, but it may cause this, it may cause that, it may cause this, and cause that, cause this, cause that. They're like, damn, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, we knew that. We knew they was
Doctors were getting paid over 40K to
Yeah,
get
we
shot.
knew that. We knew that was getting paid. I seen that. A lot of them was getting paid to put all information out there. Even online. That's why, like, even in the schools, a lot of teachers get paid more online, but a lot of teachers get paid to a lot.
That's like all of us suing the
out there.
shit out of them for medical malpractice.
You're brainwashing the whole world, They said
Everybody will win. Now you stuck some shit into us real quick, and we fucking got all these side effects now, motherfuckers. Because everything got a side effect. Everything has a side effect. I don't care if it's organic. The shit got something that's gonna fucking trigger something. That's just life.
School starts for Ontario tomorrow, right? I don't know how in out west up in Montreal and Quebec.
I think it starts over here around the 8th.
It starts tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow for us. But let me tell you this. That's crazy because they're supposed to go on. They're supposed to go on a strike in the next 2 weeks, and obviously, and that's what it takes. When you see the grocery store going on a strike, this person going on a strike, and then you got this corporation going on a strike, prepare for a lockdown.
Because nobody wants the job no more.
You can't protest in a lockdown, especially against the government.
Listen, teachers don't want to get shot.
We've seen that the rules. People was getting 8,000 just to have a barbecue.
Look, teachers got to worry about so much now.
Think about it.
No, I'm saying, think about it. You're a new teacher. You got to think about getting COVID or getting shot in a school.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's not a place to be.
You go in there and they're hard to teach kids and do it all for the good, the greater good. Then there's some motherfucker blasting the whole place. Like, this is what we got now. We gotta have teachers with guns, with
best.
I guess they're gonna have to have everything secured and locked down. Like, You telling me you can't get in a courthouse with a gun, but you could get into a school? Why nobody's being checked? Why they don't have like doors before you get in? Check them, then open the other door and let them in. You know what I mean? Like it's a prison. Fuck it. Everybody's safe. Nobody's gonna want to go to work worrying that the place where they go into work and be free, some fucking dickhead's gonna go in there and be a copycat. Because now we got copycats. That's all I see is copycats now.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's just picking. They went to Dollar Tree, right? They went to Family Dollar or Dollar Tree the other day. Or Dollar General. It was on the news. Some dude, KKK, a KKK motherfucker went in there wailing on everybody.
Mm-hmm. He didn't like black people.
KKK.
21-year-old. Yeah, I mean, went in, buy some shit. Like, you know, how you get all that? How could these people always getting these big ass military boots and
because they buy them, they order them on Amazon. They could get all that shit on Amazon, bro. They get all this shit on Amazon, and then they go to a Bass, one of them Bass places, one of those places they could buy a gun from.
Law enforcement getting promoted. Why? Why would you promote cops to chiefs and all that? When you got this shit out here, when you guys are covering up so much, you got robots.
We got cops that are gangs now. The cops are gangs now, and they fucking getting every time they body somebody, they're getting a tattoo on them for the body they get.
Yeah, for shooting a gang member or a rapper.
Like this shit bad.
Ridiculous. Sad as fuck. Sad as fuck. Sad.
That's what I said. America becoming a third world country, man.
And over here too. It's sad. It's sad. It's that
so the person that you're going to for help is fucking you over. So that's why these guys are snitching on people, not knowing that the alphabet boys will fuck them over.
It's sad, yo. It's sad, yo. This is sad.
Yeah, man. That's the whole shit. Like, come on now. Every couple of months, there's some dickhead going random shooting in places where people that don't deserve it get it. When the people that deserve it, they don't even go and think about going to. Like, where the fuck this works? You go shoot up a whole place, an area that don't got nothing to do with it, and you know where the motherfucker live, but you ain't go to him. That's some coward shit.
Very coward. You know how like you walk in and start shooting everybody. They always go after people. It's like they know who to go after too. Like
it's like they're robots now. Yeah, there was a guy the other night that was in a standoff all night with a gun in his hand in front of like a Hobby Lobby store in like LA or something, or Cali. I've seen that it was on the news. The guy was there from like 8 at night to like 6 in the morning, walking back and forth in the parking lot while all the cops are pointing guns at him. I'm like, they don't do nothing to this guy, but another fucking guy that fucking send a robot in and blow him up in a parking lot.
Oh, he did?
In Vegas. No, remember in Vegas that there was a guy that shot a cop and he was stuck in a parking lot and they sent a robot to fucking kill him?
Green said the leader of the Proud Boys got 17 years.
Leaders of the Proud Boys got 17 years in prison for the Capitol riot. They need to. They just disrespected our fucking Capitol, bro. They need to give respect to what that's our shit, our backyard. Protect our backyard. But if it was us and ran into the Capitol, we would have got wiped off on the steps.
You would make it there. You would not make it
there. We will die running there. While these guys get to go in there and do what the fuck they want. That's the privileged. That's the smack in the face when I seen that. I was like, wow. If that was us and went in the hood because of one of us got killed, fucked up on some racist shit by the police or something, we would have all went over there, they would have wiped us off. They would have been still mopping up. There would have been blood all over the fucking marble and everything on that motherfucker.
That is facts, bro. I don't know how they made it so close. Some people was okay with it.
Like you heard Trump say, go in there, like they going in there, he ain't let do nothing. And homeboy, it's funny how they gonna prosecute a guy they can't do nothing to. They got pictures and everything of him going in, and they can't do nothing to this man. Once you're a president, they can't do shit to you. You got Secret Service for life. Wherever he goes in prison, they're his security. They there. He's gonna be living it up, eating steak in jail.
That is true, though. Living like the mafia.
Yeah.
Own jail.
If you can't make it even that you could go right there and just put cuffs on them and take them and book them in like a regular person is bullshit to me. That's how you know the favoritism is real. Every time I seen him go and get indicted, he came out in like 20 minutes. You know how many hours it takes to go through an indictment for a regular person? You're there for like almost a whole weekend. And that's without seeing the lawyer.
That's crazy. That is crazy how but he has the money though. That's all they want is just him to pay back some of the money that he got. He never gave them none of that.
That's why if he wins, he's gonna fire all of these people, bro. He's going on a rampage. If he gets president-elect again,
they're having debates about him. How is he gonna?
He's going to rip the papers of his indictment up, throw it in the shredder, and he's going to everybody that any prosecutor shit to him, he's going to fire. You know how many people he fired when he first became president? Shit, all the people he appointed, he fired. In like the first month, he fired mad people.
They're having debates without him though.
And for 4 years, or what the fuck he's gonna do in 4 years to help the United States? It's been so fucked up with the last couple of presidents. There's nothing you could do now. There's no fixing this shit.
I don't know, but I don't think he's gonna come back. If he makes a run to come back, there's not one thing alone. One debate. His poll is gonna take.
He's gonna be Al Capone. He's gonna be like a mafia guy.
There's nobody running for. There's nobody right now running that nobody wants to vote for.
There's people that are running, but they're nobody. Like it's just somebody just to run, just for.
Keep you guys sidetracked for now.
Because nobody sounds serious. They're not saying anything that's catching anybody. That's like, yeah, this is the guy.
Mm-hmm. Like they don't want to.
They scared so many people from being that guy. Because the president that died and everything, nobody's like, can't do what you want anyway. Who wants that type of? I'm a president. I'll do what the fuck I want.
I gotta listen to a doctor, a scientist every time I want to make a move. I might as well not be the president.
Yeah, everything is scripted. They give you a paper, you got to read it to the camera. Somebody else wrote this shit for you. It's not even your ideas.
That's why they get mad at Donald Trump when he's off topic.
They come to the room and be like, "There's a whole bunch. I think you should. I think you should do this. I think you should do that." And then he picks and selects. But he knows what he's doing because that's gonna get him money in other countries. Because he gets to meet all the leaders of the world, and then after the presidency, he gets to build all his Trump towers in every fucking country. He's a money man. Trump is all there about dollars. He's like Scrooge McDuck. He's only about the dollar. If you see him there, it's because he's not making money while he's there. But when he leaves that shit, he's gonna have so many people that he met through being there, powerful people in the world, that he gets to do whatever he wants after business-wise. So he's looking at it as an investment to his shit. Because who's going to deny a president to open up their business in their country if they cool with him too? Look, he could build a tower in Kim Jong-un's area if he wanted because he's cool with him.
Sure.
Putin, you go to Russia and built a whole Trump tower in Russia and shit. He probably got one already.
He does got a Trump tower in Russia.
Hey, look at that. It's a joke.
Yeah, he's got them all over the world.
All his family's based on money. It's like the people that run WWE. The McMahon
the UFC.
The McMahon family. The whole McMahon family is about money. Anything with a good story, money. Why do you think The Rock is the most famous? Because he had the best storylines because he created all that shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's what builds money. So Vince and them is paid off, but they also powerful. Those are people who are powerful. They ain't that table.
So is the UFC because he hangs around with the UFC a lot.
Oh no, they put the UFC or is it MMA and WWE together. They into the same powerhouse.
Oh, wow.
So I think Vince owns both of them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because they
That's
they
why-
uh
that's
they
what
merged
they-
they
I
merged
don't think he
companies.
he don't own WWE
I
no
think
more.
he's a partner. I think he's a partner with. No, he don't own WWE no more.
No, they did a partnership with I think MMA or UFC.
Vince don't own WWE.
Not
no
yet,
more.
but McMahon don't own that shit no more.
I mean,
Yeah,
because it's like,
yes, food stamp. You're right about that. He don't own it no more. Remember,
so
he
who
had,
owns it now?
I think it's I'm not sure.
Don't tell me Netflix bought that shit out.
I don't know. I don't want to kids or something. I don't know. But you're right. He don't own that. He don't own it no more.
Yeah, but everybody's selling all their shit now, catalogs and everything.
Yeah,
They getting paid 100 million, whatever, for their shit. They getting rid of it. Well, Vince got his. If he's getting rid of his shit, he's getting billions, bro. He's in the billionaire shit. If he's getting rid of his shit, 'cause that's what that shit's worth.
That's crazy.
They fill up stadiums, and it's the most fakest fights ever. If you dare, I think if you dare front center, you're gonna see how fake it is. But on TV, it looks real because of the way they hit shit. But right there in front, and they fill up stadiums, bro. Like Bad Bunny recently did one in Puerto Rico, and that shit was maxed out. And then there was another stadium, one of the biggest stadiums in America, and The Rock, Stone Cold, and Hulk Hogan came out, and they yelled for Stone Cold loud, but they yelled loud for Hulk Hogan. But for The Rock, nigga, the whole building started shaking, knowing how much he's worth. He don't need to be in movies. He can just show his face and say his saying and get paid, bro.
That's true.
He's the only wrestler that made it that far, even though Hulk Hogan was in movies and everything back in the day, but he only get like 20,000 people to scream out Hulkamaniac. We got 100,000 people screaming out The Rock's cooking.
That is true. Wow. It does bring a lot of people though, because his movies, people like his movies.
But he's a
got-
funny character. He's entertaining what he says and shit he does. He's funny. Like, to me, Stone Cold is funny too. I find him more comedic than anything.
He was not a good actor though, like The Rock.
Yeah, he ain't a good actor. He's stiff.
Yeah.
John Cena's more funny.
Cena
John Cena be in funny movies and shit.
John Cena's. I know. I think he's more of a. I don't take him as an action guy. Like, he's more of like a funny family movie guy.
Yeah, but then they put him as a superhero in one of these movies recently.
They had him on the Fast and the Furious.
Oh yeah, because he played the brother, right? He was the brother of somebody, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was the Rock's brother or fucking Vin Diesel's brother. He played Vin Diesel's brother, I think.
Yeah. But now they're trying to bring The Rock back for the next one. So
yeah, but Vin Diesel don't want to work with The Rock.
Yeah, but
I
they're
think
trying to.
They got beef, right? They got like some fucking drama behind the scenes.
They think they're gonna work with The Rock with this one and kill his character.
Yeah, The Rock's gonna have his own movie.
He's supposed
That's
to be
Fast and Furious. I think
Yeah.
that they should stop. I'm done with it. We got 10 movies. Homeboy died. Let's leave it alone. Let's start something new. This shit has been dragged out. I don't even think Freddy Krueger got that many movies.
Oh yes, Freddie got a lot of movies.
But I don't think he got 10.
Oh no?
He probably got up to 8. 8, 9, maybe 7.
Yeah, you could be right.
Not even Jason got that far, or Michael Myers.
Yeah, I think they should end it though.
Yeah, they fucking that whole franchise up doing that. They make it so cheesy because every time Vin Diesel got these scenes that he talks deep to somebody, like the family talk, I think I dread it. Yeah, I get the family point, yes, but every movie he makes is like a sex scene. Somebody comes and the theatric and he starts talking deep, like he's got so much, like he's Mr. Miyagi or some shit. You get what I'm saying? Like he's talking some deep family shit, some emotional, we need to unite shit type vibe. But in every movie, you got to do this.
Right, it's true.
Let it be somebody else to do that big role. He's not going to get a Grammy for that shit. He's trying, and he's old now to be doing that same role. He looks cheesy.
Yeah, get somebody else to play these fast and speed the movie up.
Let's let him be Vin Diesel, do the racing, the spontaneous shit, but that deep down theatrical and trying to get a Grammy speech. No, stop it. That's not him. If he ain't get it now, he ain't getting it.
Right.
Paul Walker don't. I mean, it's a funny movie. I don't think none of them will get a Grammy for this shit.
I think he would. I think Paul Walker would have got a Grammy. Remember the way he played out.
Yeah.
The way he played out to get into Undercover Cop.
Because you know why they made it more of a kids' fun family movie, and I don't think they give them awards for these type of roles. It's not like no Robert De Niro, Al Pacino, or fucking like it's crazy. Like how they pick who to give. I think whoever makes you feel like that it's real, their role, their character, like you believe the person they portraying. But they made Fast and Furious so cheesy, bro. The last movie I hate. There's so many parts in it that made me like they ruined this franchise. This shit is let it alone. After he died, getting his brother to play a part and all that shit was cheesy to me.
Everything was cheesy about it.
After he died, I thought they should have just ended it. Just
made it with the rebooted with The Rock. And did all
they could have did like a what's it called? Like when Breaking Bad and they got a Sal.
Is there Breaking Bad too?
No, they got Sal. Sal is it's like Power. You ever watch Power? You ever watch Power with 50 and they got Kanan book, then they got the Power book, and all of that is linked together. It's a part of the show, but it's not the main show. You get what I'm saying? This characters from the show that got their own show.
Oh.
But they're in the same storyline. You get what I'm saying? Different times or whatever. So I think they should have did that with Fast and Furious, but
I don't know. How do you think about the new Power?
I love the Power with Tommy. I watched the first one yesterday. The other day. That's my nigga right there, Tommy. What? I want to see him take over Chicago.
Yeah, for real. I want to see Tommy run Chicago. Because you know at the end of it, you know who's gonna pull up on him? Tyreek and Braden.
Yeah, but they're also saying that Ghost might be still alive and Tommy helped get away.
Yeah,
you know, right? Because in one of the episodes they had an ambulance. They had an ambulance to do a heist, Tommy and Ghost. And they're saying that same ambulance, when Ghost supposedly died, drove away in it. And that it looked like Tommy was in the back seat, in the back of the ambulance, or driving the ambulance with Ghost's body in it.
Yeah.
So they might think that Ghost might pop up in a situation in the future. They're gonna want to do that. You know how much bread that'll be? He pop up on some shit where his son think he killed his dad.
Yo, but there's a lot of new fans now, yo.
Yeah. 50's dead though. 50's dead.
Yeah, there's a lot of new fans. Yeah, it's only.
I like Kanan too, man.
You believe so too, Movie Queen? That he'll be back, or you believe that there's just too much new fans right now? You got.
I feel no, because the aura that they give through every episode, like when they bring him up or something, it feels like mysteriously like he just went too quick. I think he's coming back.
I just don't want nobody to replace Mary J. Blige. I think Mary J. Blige is.
Nobody needs to replace Mary J. Blige. It's just Ghost.
Because those kids need to be in check.
I laugh if Ghost winds up being the big connect, and they probably gonna have to see him in another country.
Who?
That he probably escaped. He probably escaped the whole country, grew hair, did whatever, and is like a boss. Like he's the connect. They're gonna have to meet him and find out that he's the main connect.
Yeah.
That, or he comes when they're about to die and saves their life. That's what I think. That Tommy's about to die and his son and his wife at the same moment, and he comes out of nowhere like with the shits and saves them.
I think Tasha knows.
Tasha doesn't know.
No,
she's scared. She looks like she has no control over the situation. Because I think he don't got nobody knowing where he's at because of their safety.
Yeah, see, Tasha was one of those. I like it, Tasha. Like her not having her around and having. If you're gonna kill Monet, bring Tasha back, and I mean bring her back for at least.
She's the one who set up 2
more seasons.
To kill her.
Yeah, you're right though. Food stamp. I think it is. They set up to take out and bring Tasha back. If you bring Tasha back, that means Ghost is gonna come back.
I think he's gonna pop up to save their life on some shit.
Yeah,
Like they're gonna have a drama. They're gonna have a beef with somebody that's more powerful than anybody we see in power, and he's gonna come into that bitch, like pop up or save their life without them even knowing he's alive, type shit.
I nigga Tommy late. Yo, we got a problem. I said, yeah, nigga.
But I believe Tommy knows where Ghost is at. He looks too confident. He doesn't look distraught that his best man just died. After he died, he was still on his shits. He didn't look like he's ready to kill niggas and go after niggas that did whatever, or he tried to go after his son, but it didn't look authentic. You know what I'm saying? Like he wanted to hurt his son. He didn't want to hurt his son. So I feel like it's because Ghost is alive. If Ghost was dead, Tommy would have killed his son. Because look, 50 killed his own son in one of the episodes.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy would have killed Ghost's son if he really killed his ghost. He made his son leave and then went back to Ghost when he got shot. Remember, he's seen him. He ran and he's still with Ghost. Ghost probably told him not to. He stopped him from fucking with him, right? Like, don't go after him or some shit before he died, so called in the episode. So maybe he told him like, "Yo, get me out of here," and he got him out of there, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I really think that that Tommy knows that Ghost is alive and he's somewhere. Everybody else don't know, but only Tommy knows. Because if Ghost would have died, I think he would have killed his son. Because that's his character in that movie, in this show. Tommy, he looks cool and everything, but he's a cold-hearted motherfucker, bro.
Yeah,
he's one of the most gangster in this whole show.
Yeah. Tommy is like when it comes to putting out
his own father. Then he killed his own father.
His own girl.
His own girl. You think he's not gonna kill fucking Ghost's son if he killed Ghost and that's his best friend?
Yeah. That's when I know something was up. I said,
I think Ghost is alive, bro.
Yeah.
He got the money and connects to get away. Remember that he's powerful.
He's got the Democrats on his side too.
Yeah, like let's say he went Illuminati, nigga, went underground.
He's got the Democrats on his side. I know that. He's got some highly Democrats. Remember the one guy that works for the Democrat. You know what I mean? He's like, oh, Democrat has got whatever.
And he's always popping up with Ghost's son. He's always helping Ghost's son. Because
the one guy that was working with Ghost before he died, the guy would kind of have like, he's kind of short and he had that government face. But he's
there's another guy. Remember the white guy that helps him run the business, and he told his son if he doesn't graduate, he doesn't get the money.
Yeah. He knows the government too.
I think they're connected. They know where he's at. Tommy knows where he's at, and they're safe. You know what I'm saying? And I guess he wants to see what his son does.
Well, and guess what? He's on his greatest thing right now.
But I think at the end of this whole shit, like the last episode is either Ghost dying with his son and his wife, or they succeeding and into the sunset. Like he pops up, saves them, whatever, and that's the end. Like the Sopranos, when they the last episode, they went into the restaurant and we didn't know if they got killed or not. They just ended right there because it's supposed to be a hit. They're supposed to die. And you see that they about to eat, and then the door opens in the restaurant, and that's all you see.
That's all you see. Yeah.
So it might leave like that, like have you clueless, like if they're dead or alive, or they just die, or they just kill whoever and go into the sunset and end of the story. Because eventually it's gonna end.
Yeah, that is true. Now that Soprano ending had you thinking though, like.
Yeah, that shit to this day. I thought I was waiting for the movie, but he died. The main actor died. So it's like, fuck. Now they kind of make the movie. Because in the movie, you probably would have seen what happened. Maybe they would have all backed out. Like, what? Picture that shit. The kids would have backed out a gun, all of them right there. Like, Dad, yeah, we carry too because you gangster. Okay. The wife come out with the cannon at the motherfucker. They should have did some shit. But because I was suspected. The kids growing up through the mafia, knowing their dad got all these problems, getting shot, this, that, and the third. They would probably would have had a gun, each of them, on the low without the dad knowing. If something happens, they all pull out like, oh, shit, y'all strapped? Yeah, Dad, you're Tony Soprano. Oh, shit, all right, let's go.
Right.
That would have been crazy. Don't put me to direct the movie. This shit go blockbuster.
Yeah, that was one movie I wanted to see though. That was like, yeah, they could still do that.
Yeah.
They could still do
He
that.
just got to use everybody else except him. Like he's gone, but either his son takes over or something.
You gotta do that. Just a new generation of people that's been there. At least they don't make at least 5, 2 or 3 or 4 of the 3, 4 characters out of that. Don't use everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, much older now, and use like some new faces.
Or Tony could have died, and then she became Tony. Like she said, she's gonna be his character as a female, his wife, his own wife. Like he'd been with all these years, that she wind up being like him when it comes to taking care of business. Like everybody wouldn't suspect that from her. They think that she's a sweet lady. Next, when she has to take care of business, she on some different shit. Like she'll pull out and pop a motherfucker type shit. Like, oh shit, you had that in you? Like my husband's Tony Soprano, nigga. What?
I already showed you that she had it in her anyway.
Yeah.
In a couple of episodes.
It's good to have a female dominant role that could pull it off, that don't look too hard. Because usually mafia roles, there's always a female that takes over and winds up doing that shit, but they do it and wind up fucking up. No, we want somebody that's gonna take it to the top. Like Mary J. Blige. She on her shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I think she got her day coming. Because she's doing a lot of shit that's making her kids feel like, yo, a lot of people are dead that we love because of you.
Right.
And that's a different ball game. So I think one of her kids might out her. You get what I'm saying?
You think so?
Mm-hmm. I think her little daughter is going to be the one. If that shit actually happens, yo, 50, you need to hire me. Yo, how the fuck you know this episode? It's obvious. The way the girl's always arguing with the mother over certain shit, and then she feels like she killed her father, mad shit, and then having another baby with another man, a lot of shit, and then Armstrong and her daughter. So I think her daughter's gonna be 10 times worse than her mother on some gangster shit. She's gonna wind up being the new version of Mary J. Blige in this fucking show.
Oh yeah, you talking about her daughter.
Yeah. I feel like if Tariq hurts her feelings, she'll kill him.
Yeah.
You know that, right? That'll be another turn of events. Let's say Tariq winds up dead because Shorty shot him. You know? Like she has to choose between Tariq and her mother.
Yeah.
And she's in love with him. And he doesn't have love for anybody. He's just doing shit, fucking with bitches and everything. And I think these chicks are gonna have a fucking beef, bro. One of them trying to kill another one.
There's a reason why.
The Spanish chick, I feel like she's gonna die.
They put a hit on her.
The Spanish chick, I think she's gonna die.
No, remember they put a hit on her. Remember what Diana and Drew put a hit.
She got locked up. She got locked up for fucking trying to kill that girl. Remember? And they trying to get her out of jail. I think.
No, that was iffy. Diana put a hit and Drew put a hit on her mom, which is Mary J. Blige, remember? And they said they blamed it on Tyrese.
You know, one of those girls is DMX's goddaughter, right? One of the actors.
Oh yeah.
I think it's the one that got kidnapped by that Spanish girl.
Oh, yeah.
The one that pointed at her in the car. Yeah, that's her. At the end of the episode, and she seen they pulled her out with the cuffs, and she's in the car like, yeah, that's that bitch. She said like that, right? That bitch. That's that bitch right there. Yeah, that's DMX goddaughter.
But yeah,
got mad pictures with him.
Diana. I think Diana might have to not only kill. She's gonna have to kill Drew too.
But I think that Tariq is fucking with these chicks, and I think that's gonna be the death of him because it's either making business. Because remember, his father only stood with his mother doing this business adventures, and he's gotten big. Tariq is doing the business part. He's messing with loose cannon chicks that if they get in their feelings, they're gonna hurt each other or hurt him. And he's on some gangster shit with them. They're shooting, they're killing, trying to kill one another. I feel like Tariq's gonna get killed by one of them girls.
I don't know.
And I think that's when his father's gonna wind up coming up out of nowhere and saving his life. I still feel like Ghost is gonna save his life at some point. Because he lost his daughter. So he's not gonna be mad at his son for doing what he did just now, really like that consciously, because he know that shit affects, bro. And you got your only seed you got. And I think he really cares for his son. It's just, you know. He suspect that from his son, and then his son shot him like, yo.
I know Ghost is gonna come back, and I think when
that's really called the product of your environment. That should have been a show.
I'm gonna say this. I think when Tariq go back to get his money after his graduation, that's when he probably see Ghost.
Yeah, but let's say he doesn't make it to there. That's what I'm saying. He's already fucking up now with a lot of shit going on. If you don't make it to that bread, or maybe his father lost bread too for dipping, and he got to wait till his son gets that bread, and then he pops up and takes it from his son.
I tell you, ain't gonna be able to get that bread.
What? If his son gets the bread and he comes back and gets at his son for that bread?
Yeah, if Ghost pops back up, you can't get that money.
No, from his son he could.
Yeah, but
if it's his son's, he could take it from his son.
Tyree can't get that money if Ghost pops up. He's not dead.
No, I'm saying he's to the world he's dead, but to Tyrese he's alive. He's gonna try to get Tyrese to give him that bread.
Yeah,
because he's gonna be broke coming back. You can't come up to no assets. Remember, you're supposed to be in jail or you're supposed to be fucking dead. The only money you got is Tyrese getting that money. So you probably sitting back waiting till he get that money, and then boop, there goes Ghostface and Tommy on that. Where's that money? Our money. Yeah, that's our money. We worked hard for all these years for that money. It ain't yours to his son. And I think that's where it's gonna pop off, bro. Because that's the only money they got to get back on their feet.
Right. I don't know, but as I said, Ghost got a lot of connections, so, and he was really, you know.
But Tommy's not making $1 million a month in Chicago. He's not making a quarter of that yet, hustling in Chicago. So it's like, I think they're really waiting on getting that. How much money is Tyrese getting?
I don't know how much he's getting, but he's getting a lot of money.
A couple of million, right? All the assets and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
And his father can't just take that. You can't just put that in a bag. Yeah. So I don't know if he's gonna try to get his son to, you know, move or get away and put it in an offshore account.
Right.
That's a lot of money. So I think that
is crazy. That is crazy, but I don't think he's gonna get the money. I know that we're saying the way the show could shift. And I don't think he ain't getting that money, and he's gonna.
I don't think he's gonna make it to get the money. He's gonna fuck something up in school that's gonna stop him from getting that money. Remember, he got to graduate.
Right.
He don't graduate. He don't get nothing. And the way he's going, he is looking like he ain't gonna graduate.
That's true.
Because he's running around in them streets.
Right, but he's got to get his money. You got to remember, he's grew up in that life. Tasha, Ghost, that's the life he knows. So.
Tasha's in protected custody.
Tasha gonna be out of protected custody. I don't believe Tasha gonna be in it.
No, I mean she's in it right now.
Yeah, but she gonna
till he graduates, she's in protected custody.
She gonna get out. All them people die.
But she popped up on Mary when Mary was about to fuck up her son. Remember?
Yeah,
she shot at her house or something. She drove by. Remember? Tasha popped up and shot at Mary J. Blige's house.
Yeah.
Like, you fuck with my son.
But somebody did it because they set up Tyree to do it. They set him up to it, but then Tasha did it. So you know Tasha definitely coming back.
Because Tasha was following him.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gotta start all over when he goes.
I believe Ghost is following Tasha.
Yeah, he did like everything. And a Ponzi scheme, trust fund. You
I'm
ready?
gonna start, if I watch the show to see if other cars parked, is somebody looking like they're in there.
He did.
Like if he's sitting in another car in the background, just looking at what they're doing and shit. Let's start checking that shit. Pause
He
that
didn't
shit.
have anything in that Ponzi scheme, remember?
Yeah.
In the trust fund, he lost everything in that. He's gonna start all over. He lost his dad money. Oh, well. That money's done. And they got money that they owed to money too, so yeah. That's why they're going to Chicago.
But I think they gotta get rid of the serves because remember the guys from New York are still chasing them. That's the ones that are in Chicago fucking with Tommy.
No matter
The serves. They're like Russian, but Albanian, something like that. The serves. They all come out black trench coat and shit like that.
don't matter.
I seen it in Tommy that they popped up in the newest episode.
Yeah, but you know the Flynn's.
Oh, that they took Homeboy. Remember when they try to say Tommy said this is our neighborhood, this is our block, this ain't your block.
Yeah.
And the dude that they took in the place and they had him in the neck like this, talking to him.
Oh, yeah.
They said, no, we want our shit. Those are the Serbs. Those are the Serbs.
Yeah.
Those are the guys they had. Tommy had beef with in New York.
Mm-hmm.
And the feds are trying to figure out who's Tommy. And who's this guy?
But they already did.
Yeah,
legally got his fingerprint.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah, they dabbed it off his car when he went to go give his brother the bar keys. I mean,
now we're gonna see what the feds are gonna try to do to Tommy, because now New York feds are gonna pop up.
yeah, that's where what's her name comes in. The other girl. That's why I said it's gonna be a crossover. It's gonna be real early too.
Yeah.
Because if he's supposed to be dead, then Nana what's her name comes over, and then that's what I'm saying. Then you're gonna see Tyreek. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a whole lot of war. You know what I mean? Tyreek's gonna come to Chicago, and it's gonna be it's gonna be a crossover.
I don't think Tyrese is gonna go to Chicago because he's young and his drill time over there. I don't think he fits in.
All right.
I think he stays in New York and completes school, or something happens with him in New York.
I think he goes to Chicago. I think he goes to Chicago. I mean, do a 1-2 episode with Tommy.
But you know that Tommy's supposed to go to LA, right?
And
He's still in Chicago.
It's Tommy to go back to New York because it's hot.
But you know that Tommy's supposed to go to LA and he stood in Chicago.
Yeah.
He was driving to LA and he wound up in Chicago and he decided to stay in Chicago. He told the guy in LA, like, I think I'm staying, some shit on the phone, remember?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna take over fucking Chicago. Tyrese would die in Chicago, bro. This is different. This is different.
Yeah, Chicago bodies, like, they catch more bodies.
Young, bro.
They catch more bodies than anywhere. I mean, they caught bodies in New York, but in Chicago,
I don't see him turning into a drill dude. I see him going maybe Miami or going to Cali.
no, yeah, he might go to LA. Yeah,
So
he might.
more
He might end up in LA. I don't think he's even ready for LA too with all them drug cartels out there, man. I don't think he's ready for that.
But he got bread. He gonna be in the hills. He'll be able to the hills.
I don't think he's gonna be ready for it. But you would go to Chicago if you got Tommy in Chicago. You could be. I'm gonna say yeah. He could. Why you say that? Just think about it. Tommy there.
Because Tommy's older. He's mixing with an older crowd. He's young.
And
he's gonna bump heads with a younger crowd that's on some drill shit.
But look in Tommy. Look in Tommy's. You see a lot of young people there too. A lot of young cats there. Think about it. See where this is coming. I said it's gonna be a crossover, and the crossover might be right after the next episode 2 or episode 3.
But why would he need to bring him there?
It's gonna be a crossover, bro. I'm telling you. If Tommy was, you see what Tommy was in that episode, and Tommy was in thing, and then you know what I mean? Yeah, they're gonna be. It's a crossover. I don't think
Tyrese leaving New York because he has to graduate college. That'll fuck up his money. He cannot leave New York.
Why would he care about graduate when he lost his money in a Ponzi scheme?
No, he didn't lose the money from the college, from the shit from the lawyer when he graduated.
Yes, he
That
did.
school shit is a front, I think.
Yes, he did. He lost all that.
He lost the money, the inheritance from his father.
Yeah, he lost that.
No, that was other money he lost. He didn't lose his inheritance.
You think he didn't? You think he lose it in the Ponzi scheme?
No, he's still in school.
Yeah, he lost it. See, even it's like he lost it. Yeah, it's infamous. No, he lost it. He lost it. He was in a Ponzi scheme too, money. It's all that money.
That Ponzi scheme had nothing to do with the lawsuit money. That was other money from another company that got fucked over. You're mixing it up.
No, but you sure? Are you sure even? Because he lost
No,
money.
that money, the money from the Ponzi scheme, I think, came from hustling. Right?
I don't know.
Then they had some shit that the girl was doing a Ponzi scheme there at the place. Some girl that was working there fucked up
That
the
girl,
money.
the dude was doing a Ponzi scheme. His uncle, Braden's uncle.
One that he killed and threw over the balcony.
Yeah, Braden's uncle. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, that don't got nothing to do with the lawsuit money. That's separate. That's that company's money that I fucked over.
I don't know. I'd have to go back and watch that episode and see.
Because then there's no reason for him to go to school. He would have left and kept doing his hustle.
That's what I'm saying. So maybe that's why he's leaving New York.
No, he's still in school.
Remember, you know.
Yeah,
watch the episode again. He said he lost it. That's what I was saying.
I'll watch it.
Yeah,
but he lost the money from the Ponzi scheme, from that company.
Oh, he said he lost his trust fund money. He told Tasha that. Right. Infamous. He told Tasha that.
Trust fund money is not the settlement.
I don't know.
Like, no, he's getting money from his dad. The money that he's inherited from his dad. It's the same shit. Because then, nah.
The episode was messed up because it was a leaked episode too. That's crazy. That's why you gotta have to watch the episode.
I gotta watch it. I think it's the money from the Ponzi scheme from that company that got fucked up. I don't think that got nothing. His trust fund for that company. I think that's with the college. That got nothing to do with the money that's into his inheritance. That's inheritance money from his dad. I don't think that got nothing to do with trust fund money. It's two different things. I gotta check that out. I'm gonna check that last episode again. I just watched the Tommy shit.
Yeah. Tasha did say you lost the money. Yeah, Tasha did say that you lost it. Yeah. Remember, that's what they were gonna take to run, you know. Lost all that. They gotta start all over again. All over again. Crazy.
Well, we'll see in the next season. I think after this is what's next? After Tommy is.
I think they should do no more Tyree episodes. Y'all mixed up yourself with Tommy, and then make Tommy and then Tasha and them go get themselves.
Kanan comes out after this, right? After Tommy's Kanan and BMF.
I don't want to see no more Tyree episodes. I mean, Tasha and Mary J. Blige and them and Kanan is good, but get them with some other crew. You know what I mean? Get like Tyreek is not. He's not Ghost. We tried to experiment, you know what I mean? And it's not.
We're gonna see a lot of actors in this show, though. You're gonna see a lot of new people come in and go.
Like everybody.
I think Redman left because he didn't want to die in the episode.
Yeah, right. You want to die? Yeah, exactly. You want to only do one season? It's crazy.
No, he was there, but they replaced him. The guy that played the brother of Method Man died. Was different actor.
Yeah, because you're killing yourself. You're playing a psycho. A person, you're killing yourself.
So is that the reason why Redman didn't do it, or Redman?
Yeah, why would you play that role?
Did he say that? Like, I would love to hear.
I don't think. Look at Mary J. Blige last acting. You probably don't even want to do it no more. You know what I mean? She did a better job when she first came out.
She's getting hella paid, and she's going through a lot. I mean, she's getting a lot from being on this show. She ain't leaving the show no time soon. Till she dies in whatever episode, she's rocking. Because it's making her relevant. Like her shows, people are booking her because she's on this show. It sells for you. It's a commercial for you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like you're an actor now. They're seeing your worth, like how serious you're taking your character, and your character your music, when they hear you is sweet, and when they see this character, they're gonna be like, "Yo, it's believable. Like she's gangster." You know what I mean? Mary J's gangster. I feel like, yo, when you watch this show, I feel like that's really who she is. If I see her, I'm gonna feel like the character in the show is who she really is, and that's a good thing because it promotes who her character is.
Oh, you ain't want the COVID shot. Okay.
Oh, he didn't want the COVID shot. Oh, so he protested. He said, "Fuck this shit." He did a Kyrie. Damn.
And I gotta remember he's going through problems too, and he's like, you know.
But nobody wants to see Redman shoot himself, so that'll be good.
Yeah.
We go with that. Fuck that.
Crazy.
But I see good roles for Redman. He's a good actor also because I've seen a lot of shit. It's just the roles they give you. Method Man doing a good lawyer role.
Yeah. He's doing a good job, bro.
Snoop and BMF being the preachers, a little cheesy to me the way they got it.
Yeah.
That right there with but it's pimp.
That part is over.
I take it as a joke because it's more like a pimp because he always does that pimp role. It's more like that.
Y'all put a pimp to be a pastor. Y'all too much.
Yeah, that's how I look at it.
That's disrespectful to the church as fuck. Like, real shit.
But you gotta see, there was people rocking hair like that back in the day. There was preachers looking like that.
But now with gold chains like that coming to church, bro.
No, they doing it now.
Yeah, they doing it now, but not back in the day.
The dude got robbed. You see the video when he was preaching? Jumped on stage. He said, "Not today." No, the girl that jumped, she came on the stage. He said, "Not today." They tried to do this again.
Mm-hmm.
He does like a live service, like a streaming preaching service in Brooklyn.
He got locked up. He got locked up for fraud. Same pastor.
Yeah, but look at all the ones. They got preachers that their church is a stadium. Literally, it's huge. And they come in their Rolls Royces. They're like, "Yo, bro, like, what do you charge? Like, who does that? Like, they made a business out of making this. Like, how? Name Rolls Royces coming in pimped out outfits with chains and everything, preaching God's word. I don't know. I can't judge that because you don't know. You're just blessed like that, or
I don't know. I want to know how would you get like that to be a pastor?
Yeah, big stadium. Everybody supporting what you're saying, and they're throwing you their money.
Their whole life. You know what I mean? Their whole life. They so hypnotized.
I say, if you're not God, then what's going on here? It's not like you're touching them and you're healed. You can see now. You can walk now.
Spiritual, bro.
Yeah, like
spiritual shit going on.
It's a mockery. Like I said, everything's become a mockery. Anything that's been worth anything for the last few years and decades has no value no more.
Right.
It's a joke. Being elected, presidencies is a joke. Being a king is a joke. Everything's a joke now. It's all entertainment.
Yeah.
So it's like I look at all of them as actors. They just these roles, and it's a movie. We're living their movie. They say when whatever happens, they press that button, and it's whatever. Today we're gonna have a flood. Tomorrow's a hurricane. Then next week's going to be a disease. Okay.
Or snow.
Or earthquake.
Yeah.
Snow in the desert. 3 foot snow in the desert out of nowhere. What? A blizzard in the desert? Yeah.
Right. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Yo, there was a flood in the desert, and like this weekend, I think it was like it was a big venue for people to go there for protesting. Yeah, and this shit flooded though. All the sand is like muddy and shit, and they trying to get out of it. They stuck in there. They can't get out.
I think that was Burning Man, I think.
But to be raised, it was like a little monsoon in the fucking desert. Who does this? Like they press a button.
For real.
Like how that happens? What water main break in the middle of the fucking desert? I think the world has shifted, and we're gonna change the weather patterns in certain areas. New York's gonna get Cali weather, and Cali is gonna start getting New York weather.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah,
I was thinking like that, you know.
I've been thinking like that for years, bro. I feel like, yeah, like the temperatures are gonna change and everything. Like, it's already happening with the water because of the ice caps melting.
Right.
Some shit's been melting crazy this year. You see the houses falling in the water on the news. I was like, the house is just drifting into the water, like out in Alaska and shit.
That shit crazy. Hell.
Because of the temperatures changing in the planet. So shit starts melting in certain areas. We're probably gonna go through a whole ice age.
That is true though.
Because they say the planet cleanses itself every 2,000 years or some shit.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah.
So everything has an expiration date. But I think it happens by shifting through the years. Because remember, everything was connected. If you look at all the land, all that shit at one point in this planet was all one. And that shit just separated. You know what I mean? It started shifting. The planet is growing. It's evolving. It's alive. The volcano eruptions and all that shit that's happened, natural disasters, is shifting the planet. It shapes the planet. So when it shifts every couple of hundred years, I guess, or something like that, 2,000 years, I think where it's hot now, always is going to be, it could be like our climate, have seasons. Through the seasons, the weather changes. Instead of year round, it's the same temperature. Like in Cali, I think it's the same temperature year round, and it goes the lowest to like 40 or something, they say. And that's cold to them over there, like 40, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Where's this at?
Cali. Cali don't go
that's-
lower than like 40, right?
At nighttime, I guess. Cold.
Like that's like 30, like 40, right? They're not gonna hit 30 though. But it probably is. 30's cold. I don't see it getting that cold. But they year round hot. You know how they say New York is popping in the summer when it's hot, people start wilding out. Now picture it year round. This should be insane. You think Cali popping? This shit would be popping too with that heat. So picture the world, the shifts, the changes. Then they start getting seasons, and we get that hot year, day, and night. That's not good. That's not good for year round. Let me see the weather shit.
Yeah.
Try to find the weather.
Weather, bro.
I believe
I know the weather, bro.
the globe to see the heat, the temperature. Oh, you're red over there where you at. Holy shit.
Yeah.
In New York, we at 79 right now. Where you at? Holy shit. Let's see. These guys got a heat warning where you at. Holy shit.
Yeah, I told you. And we're in September.
You're in the 80s, right?
Yeah. And we're in September. Who's that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it says by 12 p.m. it'll be hot. It'll be fucking like 91. And over here we at 79 right now. Or 80.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, but it's hot, trust me. It's one of the hottest. It's one of the hottest days we've had all summer.
Yeah, over here the humidity has been humid. A lot
Yeah.
of humidity. Oh my god! I went outside. I felt like the heat was hugging me once I opened the door. I was like, "Holy shit!" Chris,
Wow.
yeah. So let me see what's the temperature up there. Okay, what's this? 48. It's in Alaska. 53 in Alaska. You heard?
Yeah.
52,
That's all.
43, 43. So in the summer over there, the lowest is in the 40s. Because you know in the winter, that shit brick. All right, let me see Antarctica.
As I said, school's starting tomorrow, bro. Bro, the kids over here. Usually it's rain. We had all that last week. Like what you said. You know, it seems like the countries or the states are gonna have to change places. Over here is gonna be snow falling over here, and over here is gonna have hot. Like,
It's three, I think 3 Celsius in Antarctica. Let's see. 11 in Antarctica. Different spots in Antarctica I'm clicking on. Oh shit. 4 below in Antarctica. I look at it because I want to see if there's any changes drastically into temperatures in the areas and shit. Like be up on this shit. The weather today. Yo, we're hotter than a lot of places in the whole fucking planet right now. Oh shit. There's so much red where we at. Everywhere else is yellow. They doing something on the bottom of us, bro.
Yeah, there's something going on, bro. You see how hot it is? And it's gonna get hotter and hotter.
And I'm looking at the whole planet. We're the only ones that hot.
Yeah. It's me and you, right? New York, Canada.
Yeah, this whole area. The Chicago area.
Yeah.
Well, not Chicago. It's Thunder Bay. Yeah, the whole Canada. From the bottom north, up north. Toronto, Detroit, Ottawa. You're all red. When it comes to New York, we're yellow. But everything in Canada is red on that side of the north.
For some reason, we got a heat line. No reason. I know all we got a heat. We're having a heat line in the middle of.
Yeah, there's a lot of whales washing up over here on our beaches because of this fucking change of weather in the water.
Yeah,
the water, the temperatures in the water is changing, and the whales are going to other areas, and the sharks are chasing them. The sharks are coming after because now they're going into warm water. So if they're supposed to be in the cold water, protect themselves from the sharks, and then that water around them turns warm. They in open season for the sharks to eat them.
You ain't lying though. You're not lying.
That's how bad this shit is.
All these animals are dying. That's why we have a place called Marineland.
And it's not because the water's dirty, it's because they doing shit down there to each other. The fish are killing each other.
The climate change, bro.
Yeah. They gotta get out of where they at now because when they protect it, they're gonna get killed.
That's why the food is not. That's why you hear people say we need to start growing our shit because that's why the food is not even safe for us because.
Yeah.
Remember, we're eating salmon, fish, and all that. We eat what the fish is. You know what I mean?
We're gonna have to start farming our own fish and eating them.
Yeah.
Literally farming our own fish to eat our own fish.
It's true.
You need a big ass tank for that. There's a lot of water.
So true. Yeah.
But I'm not a fish eater like that, so it's like that'd be crazy to have a pet and then turn it into. No, I can't do that. Because after a while, I'm raising this shit. I'm gonna be like, he's like my pet. I'm not gonna eat him. My farming will be fucked up. Like, I'm not eating my fish. No, I raised them. They're mine.
I got someone I do catering with. He's got his own little, his own thing too. He grows his own tomatoes. He brought me down like a big thing, a basket of tomatoes, trying to sell it to me for like $20, but there's at least 50 of them in there. Big ones, not the small ones. You know what I'm saying? And I'm liking that because
You can get that from they come every weekend out too. What's it called? The pantry people, the farmers market.
Yeah.
They come in a parking lot. They rent the parking lot. And all the trucks come from all the farms with all their shit, and you get them on wholesale. Yeah, my cousin works for the biggest fish market in New York. He works where the wholesale is for the whole city. Like every shop that sells fish in New York has to go through that distribution to get it. Or this shit's coming from another state. That shit supports like all the fish markets go over there and they walk through the place and they pick what they want and they give them by the scale, the weight, whatever. Because they're buying it by bulk to bring it to their fish markets. So they're buying it at the factory that's getting it fresh from the trucks, because that's something you got to do right away, because that goes bad. Fish go bad quick. Yeah, Hunts Point is known for that. It used to be the Fulton Fish Market under the Brooklyn Bridge, but they changed it because it was so toxic. All the blood and shit from fish for years going in the concrete. She became toxic. They had to clean, do all that shit. But the factory in Hunts Point is made for the job. Since there's a lot of putas in Hunts Point too. You know, watch it.
How are you gonna grow your own vegetables in the wintertime? You know what I mean? You gotta think about it.
Living
in California. Living in California.
Oh, so they're talking about there's a hurricane creating. 70% odds of development. It is hurricane season.
American what now? You said Stephen King?
I said that it's like a hurricane, 70% of a hurricane creating right now. The waves, tropical waves have 70% odds of development. The hurricane center. I'm sorry, they're showing the satellite where all this is happening.
Mm-hmm.
But they can predict when the hurricane is about to happen from the waves of the water. This is crazy.
They could predict much everything. I don't get that.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I'm like, what? Because they put shit in the water that if the waves, it's like buoys, and they shake, that shit gets a detection of the way the waves of the water, the tide is at, and all that shit. Little buoys they put in the water. I'm sure they got that shit scattered. There's no everything. It's like satellites in the water.
Create a lot of stuff. Like they create a lot of stuff. I noticed that. And you see them in movies, like how they used to create the storms. Like what movie was that again? When they was outside, didn't they create that movie Food Stamp? That movie. We was talking about it like a couple days ago. That New York movie when everybody was trapped outside in the snow and it was frozen.
Oh, so it's the day after tomorrow, I think it is.
Yeah, the day after tomorrow was crazy.
They created that storm. You know that, right? They created that. That was something that they did by accident in the main. Trust me, that movie right there. That's why there was the next one never came out. There's supposed to be part 2, but I know what happened. But they created that storm.
That was crazy. But that all came from Yellowstone.
I don't know.
The eruption from Yellowstone, right? The volcano. And that's in America. What are they saying? They're saying that that's the biggest volcano in the world?
I found out it was very crazy for them to, create a storm like that.
That's the scariest thing. We don't want to even look at. Nobody touched that mountain, that volcano.
Right.
Because that's serious business. Because everything froze, man. Quick.
That's one of the scariest movies I ever watched, though. Day After Tomorrow. Forget all your zombie shit. You know what I mean? Forget all them zombies because you can hide. But when you've been frozen to death, you can't hide and get heat nowhere. that movie had me tripping, bro. I swear to you. That movie
You
had
have
me.
to drink. You will have to drink liquor and
Yeah.
literally stay moving around.
Everything was frozen. Unless you had, because remember, rum is the only alcohol that don't freeze.
You have to have layers of clothes on, man. Shit. I would have had that sweatsuit on. That shit that makes you sweat on the bottom.
Those don't freeze up like that.
It's like a bag you're wearing under your clothes to sweat all your fat off. The sweatsuit. That shit'll make heat real quick.
Well, when the football game, Steve, when the original, is there a game tonight?
I don't know. Let me see.
I'm not trying to miss no game. I got out of it early tonight. I know my son started school this week. I mean, of the hope I got the shit sent up to me by the board already. So, we got to start.
Houston versus Texas. No, Texas versus New Orleans. The Saints.
8 o'clock.
Yeah, that's 8. That's at 8. It started. That's I see it here.
Yeah, I'm watching it in 10 minutes.
I only fuck with New York teams. I'm just cliche like that. I'm cheesy.
Yeah.
Anything for my city. I don't care what team it is. If they win, I'm with it.
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it, though. Stephen King. Especially when it comes to the game.
Because I want to be at them parades. They make it. I'm there celebrating New York's win. I've always been like that. Just people make it so odd. Like, you can't support the Mets and the Yankees and the Giants and the Jets. Like, yes, I can.
I know.
It's my choice, motherfucker. People get real mad at that. People don't like that shit. It's like you choosing a gang and shit. You got to be either or. No, I'm a Yankee fan before anything. Yeah, I'm literally all New York teams because it doesn't make sense. I go to all the parades.
That's not, it's true though, but most a real sports fan is like that. But when
I'm not even a hockey fan, and I went to the Rangers. I went to the Rangers championship in Manhattan when they had their parade. It's just supporting the movement. People, it's that in your city, your vibe, where you're from, you're supposed to be like that. It's like a unity. I think that's what unites the whole city, that moment. When everybody's proud, the city won, you know what I mean, something. Especially going through a lot. People mentally see a lot of fucked up shit every day. To see that everybody unites and enjoying themselves is a pretty good picture. Right. I think every city deserves that win. Especially when you're an underdog and you get that first feeling and that vibe. That's why cities like Golden State go back to back. Because once they get that feeling, bro, that's a different type of energy, bro. It's like a natural high. Well, me, a lot of people don't give a fuck. I mean, I'm into shit like that.
Golden State, they got a lot of money to be doing what
That's like when Durant, Kyrie left there, I said, fuck them. Because I don't bandwagon where the player goes. I only bandwagon my team. My New York teams. And you come in here, we win and boom. But if you leave us with promises, I'm like, fuck you.
It took them a while to recover after Durant.
Sorry. Like, I had high hopes. High hopes. Durant, Kyrie, I was like, yeah, we're winning a championship. I was bragging, and they just get up and leave. I'm like, fuck y'all both. Y'all made me look stupid out here. They ain't do shit. Complaining.
COVID, I'm gonna tell you, they could have won in Brooklyn, but COVID.
Nah, I don't want to put it on COVID, man. Their vibe. They could have still been fire. It's them too.
COVID set it up so the Lakers could win, bro. What up, Rock Boy? What up, Shut Up? What up, family?
Something personal.
Right next week? Oh, that's what's all right.
You know this because Kyrie didn't play and Kevin got mad because he went there because of Kyrie.
We start school tomorrow, homeschool. Plus, I gotta get shit.
I'm not mad at Kevin. I'm mad at Kyrie.
Tomorrow. I gotta get shit ready. Yeah.
You know what I mean, because he made Kevin go over there, promising him you're gonna do this together, right. And then because of the shot shit, he didn't play, and then Kevin's there by himself dealing with all this shit. It's like I'm not mad at Kevin. I'm mad at.
That's why I'm not mad at none of them because it wasn't them. It was the system and the system.
Oh, Kyrie. I'm mad at Kyrie because he.
Yeah, but I'm not really mad at Kyrie.
Don't do that. Okay, Chef. If I'm over here in your ear, like, yo, Chef, we're gonna go to this team next year. We're gonna win it together. And then you go and leave your contract, come there because of me, and then I just leave you on the floor by yourself, thinking to myself.
Kyrie had no reason.
That's
Kyrie had
personal
no
shit.
idea COVID was gonna come, was gonna be here. Yeah, he
Nah,
thought
that's
it was
personal shit, bro. Kevin got mad at that. That's why he said, "Fuck all this, I'm out." Like, and then the friendship shit. Now he know that he can't do business like that. He's got to go for his own shit. Go somewhere and do his thing. Don't go to another team with promises from somebody that's gonna fucking fuck you over again.
I don't think he got mad because he just posted up.
No, they got mad. Go read it up. That shit was some shit.
But listen though, he posted a picture of Westbrook and Kyrie Irving are one of the best point guards he ever played with.
Yeah, that I mean, they cool with each other, but it's not like that same vibe that they had. That they looked at they were planning to take the game together. You know what I mean? And he left them on the court by himself.
The media will let you think these players they don't like each other.
They don't get.
They fooled us and let us think that Kyrie and LeBron was a big enemy, and there was not, bro.
No, he's not an enemy. I just mad that he left Kevin playing by himself. That's why he left.
But
the politics got in the game. I don't like it.
They build those narratives. Stephen A. and all of them, they build those narratives.
Yeah, but they put politics in the game. That's political shit.
That's why Shannon Sharp is with Stephen A. right now, because they like to build dumbass narratives like that. That's what I'm saying.
So you're telling me Kobe would have left Shaq playing by himself?
Yes. He thought he snitched on him. Why not?
No, I'm saying before that, let's say the way the game was played back then, like they put their all for the game. You think that he's gonna let him play on the side because of a shot?
I don't know. You're right. I don't know. You're right. But Kobe's you gotta understand.
He's a different human being when it comes to the game.
I don't think Kobe would have played because right after Kobe died, you know what I mean, COVID came off. So I don't think Kobe.
Yeah.
I don't think Kobe would have went through all that. Right after Kobe died, COVID came up. Right after he died.
But that's like saying Jordan. Jordan played with the flu.
Yeah.
Jordan wouldn't let, Pippen play by himself. Or you think Pippen will let Jordan play by himself?
I don't know, I don't know.
What did he say? Fuck the shot and stay sitting like Kyrie and watch Jordan play?
Yeah.
Nah, he's a team player. That dude's going in.
Somebody would have pulled. I'm telling you, somebody would have did that, bro. Somebody would have said.
But no, look, Kyrie was the only one in the whole thing that didn't take it. Everybody took it.
Well, look at them. Look what
Whole
happened.
fucking NBA.
Look what happened to them. Look what happened to them. They don't play the same. When Westbrook took it, he stopped playing the same. He got slower. He started missing. Let's be honest. Before Westbrook got that COVID shot, he was.
But Westbrook's been running out of gas.
He was balling in Washington.
I'm saying Westbrook is running out of gas. He's running out of gas, man.
Come on, come on.
I'm telling you, even Durant right now looks like he's out of but they're about to run out of gas, bro.
Aaron Rodgers. When I hear Aaron Rodgers, I'm not taking this. It's gonna slow me down.
Right now, the threat is Giannis is going to LA, right? If Giannis goes to LA with LeBron, it's gonna be a problem.
Why would he go to LeBron's gonna be 41 when Giannis reaches like
Giannis will go over there because of the name, the Laker name, his legacy.
Golden State's a better fit for him than Lakers.
Nah, watch him go to Lakers, bro.
Oh, LeBron wants to. You think he's gonna get to play with Giannis when LeBron wants to play with his son? How's that gonna work?
Yeah, and I know they'll add his son also.
But next year. You're right because Giannis' youngest brother is in LA. You know what I mean?
Yep.
In the G League.
See?
So you're right.
Picture that brothers and father's son in the same team, man. I'm done.
You're right.
The tickets are sell alone. This is gonna be a show.
You're right.
And that vibe alone that the brothers that have and the father and son that have on that court, you're not gonna ever see in their life again, type shit. If you do, then go through it.
It's gonna be somebody's gonna have to take a small pay cut.
No, they'll do it just to get the chip. After that, they're gonna get what they want. You know, right?
Yeah.
Once they get that ring together, they're gonna get whatever they want for the next. What? Yeah, we good. Endorsements, everything. Because LeBron ran out of gas. He needs Giannis. You know that, right?
I don't think LA needs LeBron. Period.
I'm saying
I think they should
LeBron needs him. LeBron ain't traded, right? He's not traded.
Get rid of LeBron. Make Giannis. You know, and get rid of Davis and get someone else. Bring someone else.
Davis they'll get rid of and get Giannis.
But you can't. Why would you want to get rid of? I would not get rid of Davis for LeBron.
I will.
I would have Davis and Giannis.
No. I'm tired of Davis. Looks like Frankenstein.
Bro, whoa,
he looks like a Frankenstein.
I know, but Davis, LeBron only won the chip when Davis came there.
I don't know. I think I'll be better off with the Giannis brothers and Giannis and the son and father and son, LeBron and this Bronny, and get rid of Davis. Davis could go to the Bucks. See you later. The Bucks got money to pay for Davis.
But he don't want to be there because they don't want to. You know, they don't want to build.
He didn't want to be in the Pelicans, but he was there.
They don't want to build that championship caliber. They think it's okay if they bring back. No,
He's
y'all.
Not, they might put him in.
I need to bring someone better. Like get rid of.
Nah, it's because of the way he moves up the court and everything. It's like he's a zombie.
Get rid of these bums. Get rid of these point guard. You know what I mean?
Davis is not all that to me. I don't know why they make him a big thing. He's not all that in the court. I'm sorry.
They had a chance. They played around, bro.
See the way Durant moves around the court, being that
Westbrook. I mean, not this year, but the year where they had to trade it, they should get Westbrook. They should have been in that trade and played with him. To be honest, I would have been. But that would have been.
Westbrook is a ball hog, though, man.
Oh, when it comes, did you see him in the playoffs? He was defending. That's what you need.
But he did that at the end to prove something that was too late.
Yo, they went on a winning streak when they went over there, and them people and those guys wasn't even around.
Westbrook just needs to stop wearing skirts and take the game serious.
Yeah, but they all do the same thing, bro.
No, I think they clowning. They too rich. They could do whatever they want, type shit. Like I think they do that because they lost a bet. Like let's say me and you are them, and I bet you some shit on a game, and you owe me, and you're supposed to wear a fucking dress going into the game. In the bet, you got to do it.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Or you gonna pay how much money?
I'll pay my money.
Oh hell no! It's gonna be like $1 million, bro.
I'm paying my money. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, you gonna have no. But if you let's say you got drunk and you bet that shit, now you got to do it.
That's one thing I don't do on a bet when I'm drunk, bro.
Yeah, but it looks like that's what happened. Like the only obvious explanation for these guys to wear dress doing shit like this going into the game is because they lost a bet or something. I think.
Right.
Because other than that, if they chose to do that on their own, then yeah, that's weird.
I agree with you. It gotta be. LeBron. That's why people are like, "Oh, LeBron Photoshop." I'm thinking LeBron was wearing that dress.
Yo, let's say I bet you and I lost, right? And I gotta dye my hair pink. I'm gonna walk in there with my hair pink. And there it is. And then they know it's a joke between them, but the whole world's like, wow, he's this and that, saying some other shit. I just think that they saw on top of the world, they think they could get away with it, and everybody gonna look at it like it's cool. We're dealing in a society, they turn everything cool, even if it's not. Somebody agree with it. What you think? Oh shit. Oh my God. Hello?
just crossed. They made like you know what? I'm gonna go with the bet. Like they might have made some bet with them big elites people. You know what I mean? And lost, so that was their punishment. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? So you gotta just like this if you lose. And that's what's happened with them. That's what's going on with them right now. All of them, they're weird as hell. Walking around looking at that, dressing like weird. Weird as hell. And people that walk around and do all that, I wear a skirt and just what's the point of that? What's your girl gonna think about it? Well, you're big, famous. You know, how are you gonna look up? Who's supposed to look up to you? Who are you trying to get to look up to you? Your kids, your family members, or who you want to look up to? I don't want no other weirdos looking up to me. I want my kids and family and stuff that other generations of family to come. I don't want to set nothing that says you can't support your family. That's what those guys do right now. That's their problem. That's why they ain't gonna be the same.
Yeah.
They're always gonna be wearing these skirts and these dresses. What they get themselves into. How you say? Everybody's selling their clothes, bro. They're cheap too. Cheap. Crazy. Yeah, I got some stuff to do tomorrow. Fun with y'all. I'm gonna wrap it up.
I got a hell of shit to do tomorrow. Shit.
All right, guys. Have a good one.
All right, y'all.
You guys stay safe, man.
Shout out to y'all. Y'all stay away. Make sure you stay. Make sure you
keep the beds off my back.
Yeah, stay away. Keep these weirdos out of your life. Make sure when you see these weirdos doing pedophile shit, how to tell you it's not. Get on their ass. Trust me. I'm watching a lot of y'all.
Yeah.
Not respond to nobody from the talk about it. This is serious. I'm not gonna let it blow over till next week, a month, or a year. You want to do that shit, we're gonna talk about it. So, God bless you. Much respect to y'all. Shout out to y'all. I mean, be safe with kids come back to school and everybody next to you. And I mean, pay attention and listen. Be safe, Stephen King. Full time. Shout out to y'all.
All right, salute to y'all, man.
Man, you already know.
All right. Have a good week. Shout out to y'all. Like, comment, subscribe. Remember, you could always hit the link if you want to fight your opinion. Got a long day ahead of me tomorrow. Over the whole schooling and the whole. A lot is going to be even more busier than it is. So, shout out to y'all, man. All right? Be safe.